transaction, one of the biggest of your life, and you want to get it right. But if you don't have the right pro in your corner, you could make a mistake that costs you tens of thousands. That's why you don't do real estate DIY. Instead, you need a high-quality real estate agent, one who actually knows what the flip they're doing and is closing 20, 60, 100 deals a year, not your Aunt Sally who just got her license last month. We've already vetted the best agents for you. Ramsey Trusted Agents are the top pros in your area, and they'll guide you to make smart decisions and buy or sell with confidence. No dumb mistakes, no overpaying, no leaving money on the table. To find a Ramsey Trusted Agent, go to RamseySolutions.com/agent. RamseySolutions.com/agent.
KTAR-FM Glendale, Phoenix, Arizona's news station. KTAR News, 92.3 FM. KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It's 2 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn. A community is on edge in Michigan after an attempted attack on a synagogue while children were at a daycare program. Police in West Bloomfield say a truck rammed into the front doors at Temple, Israel yesterday, one of the largest Reform synagogues in North America. No one inside was seriously hurt, and all of the children made it out of the building safely. But investigators say this suspect, who died in the attack, was a Lebanese national and naturalized U.S. citizen who posted on social media that he had family who died in the Israeli strikes in Lebanon. Here's more now from ABC's Aaron Katursky.
Everybody knew exactly what to do, and the synagogue security personnel opened fire, preventing the truck from getting any deeper into the synagogue and likely preventing anyone inside from getting hurt, although several dozen law enforcement personnel ended up going to the hospital for smoke inhalation from the resulting chemical fire.
Eyes on Education.
Last night, the Peoria Unified School District voted to close Pioneer and Kachina elementary schools over the summer.
The schools will close due to low enrollment and a projected $21 million budget shortfall. Along with the closures, Cactus High School will switch to a 7th through 12th grade model to make room for middle schoolers from Kachina and Pioneer. Lori Blue, a parent in the district, addressed other parents' concerns about 7th and 8th graders being on a high school campus.
Your children would be safe. The children will be safe. I heard that last week President Rooks said that if this does not pass, that we are looking at closing Cactus in 3 to 4 years.
Peoria Unified currently serves more than 36,000 students. Shira Tanzer, KTAR News.
You can read more education solution stories at ktar.com/education. How can the Cardinals convince fans to be optimistic for their club?
After an abysmal season, the Murray chapter of the Cardinals story concludes, and changes have been made, including bringing in new head coach Mike LaFleur. Dan Bickley, host of Bickley and Murata Mornings on Arizona Sports 98.7 FM, joins the Mike Broomhead Show and says what our new head coach needs to do.
Their new head coach that they signed from the Rams, he's got a great personality. They need to get him front-facing, and they need to let him use his personality to get people back on board with this football team.
He says that Cardinals fans are going through an existential crisis. Kellen Shover, KTAR News.
Medical directive information is one step closer to being accessible by just showing your driver's license. Arizona House Representative Kyle Powell sponsored this bill that would make medical directives easier to access in times of emergency. The current system requires a form given out by the state's Attorney General's office to be provided during the emergency. The bill will move to the state Senate after it was passed with near full bipartisan support. Pima County Sheriff Chris Nanos says investigators have some idea of why Nancy Guthrie disappeared from her Tucson home nearly 6 weeks ago.
We believe we know why he did this, and we believe that it was targeted, but we're not 100% sure of that.
Nanos tells NBC News investigators are still hopeful DNA evidence will lead them to a suspect. He also says investigators are looking into an apparent internet outage that appears to have taken place at Guthrie's home just about the time of her disappearance. Increasing numbers of Arizona youth are facing anxiety and stress due to ICE enforcement around the country. Licensed family therapist Michael Klinkner joined Arizona's Evening News to discuss the mindset behind the uptick in anxiety.
To them, it often feels as though it's like this outside force that at any time can be something that could happen to them or something that could occur to someone whom they care about or even somebody that they know about. It could be a friend, it could be a relative, or it could even hit directly home.
Klinkner says the severity of the fear depends on how close to the epicenter of ICE enforcement a child may be. Tempe police have arrested 2 suspects accused of a shooting earlier this week, leaving 1 man with life-threatening injuries. It happened Monday in the parking lot of a Motel 6 on West Broadway, and that's where 3 people got into an argument and 1 suspect shot the victim. Police say the 2 suspects involved in the shooting ran, only to be arrested 3 days later. Time for a traffic check in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. We've got a few little problems out there. There's a crash on I-17 northbound near Black Canyon City, and there's a big backup there with the northbound lanes closed at milepost 244. ADOT's working to detour drivers through the flex lane. Also, we have a crash at 68th Street and Camelback Road in Scottsdale, and another involving a pedestrian. This one's at 32nd Avenue and Mobile Lane in Phoenix. Weather-wise, we are under an extreme heat watch until 8 p.m. on Sunday. And then later next week, we're going to be picking up another extreme heat watch. The 90s are here and maybe the triple digits. 94 today, 62 overnight, and right there at 93 to 94 Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. Currently, it's 90 in Gilbert. Perfect day to find your next home. See homes 1 to 4 days before MLS or Zillow at seehomesfirst.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Nobody wants this, and nobody supports this.
Speaking up for Arizona.
That's a dangerous comment. You better be able to back it up.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show. Now 2 till 6. Oh. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, hour #1.
Oh, a lot of people tell you. Hour #1, best of the hour.
Extreme heat watch this weekend in March.
You're not kidding.
By the way, I looked at the weather report for next week. I'm looking forward to Friday when it's going to hit 105.
Next Friday.
105.
Next Friday, March 20th.
105 degrees.
Good.
Can I make a prediction?
Make it.
Next Friday, gas prices will be $5 a gallon,
and it'll be
105 degrees for the first time in Arizona history in March.
Okay, yeah. Well, yeah.
Nostragatos has spoken.
You have spoken,
and I hope I'm wrong.
Yeah. So I think a lot of folks are. What are we? 2 weeks into the war in Iran. Literally, today's the anniversary, or tonight would be. And it looks like not a lot of opinions have changed. People that are in support of it were still in support of it. People that are opposed to it still opposed to it. People that don't care still don't care. There wasn't a lot of movement.
Let me give you 2 numbers.
Okay.
So you said 2 weeks into the war, not much has changed. Ipsos poll, 29% of Americans approve. Oh, Reuters, 27% of Americans approve.
And those numbers are about where they were. That's why they aren't really moving a lot. People are not rallying around the flag, which was something we heard could happen.
Or the president.
Right.
So we went through earlier this week all the wars we've been in and how popular certain wars were.
Like back to World War II, Korea, everything.
Like World War II, top of the list, high 90s.
People were into it.
Right? Like then you go to like the Iraq War. I think it was under George Herbert Walker Bush. That was like 80-something.
Still was, at the beginning.
Yeah. The very last war is the one we're currently in that had the lowest approval rating. The Iran war so far has the absolute lowest approval rating by Americans.
Now, I can make the argument you shouldn't necessarily govern by opinion polls. If it's the right thing to do, it's the right thing to do. If it's the wrong thing to do, it's the wrong thing to do. You make decisions the best you can. I think one of the problems is that for people like me, they haven't made the argument why we needed to do this.
Yeah.
There's been no effort to, I'll use the term sell the American public that if we didn't do this, America was in danger.
There's either an effort to confuse us by throwing stuff at the wall to see what sticks, or they don't know what the hell they're doing, and they don't know what to say. You know, we spent a lot of time this week on why did we go to war and who's in Trump's ear. Like his son-in-law is in his ear. Doesn't even work for the administration. Why are you listening to that guy?
Well, and not listening to the intelligence experts.
Right.
Ignoring them, saying he doesn't believe them.
Yeah.
His own, the people he appointed.
So here's the scorecard, and it's really bad, Bruce.
Okay.
Since the war started, 13 dead American soldiers.
Yeah, sadly, we have to add 6 from this KC-135 refueling aircraft that crashed last night over Iraq during the CENTCOM is saying not enemy fire, not friendly fire, and there is images of another KC-135 that has damage to the tail of it. So it is plausible that these two aircraft collided in some way, shape, or form, touched in midair, causing one of them to crash, killing all 6 aboard.
So since the war started, 13 dead American soldiers. Since the war started, are you ready for this? 4 terrorist attacks inside the U.S. Austin, Texas, New York City, Michigan with the synagogue, Virginia with the school shooting. 4 in 2 weeks. We've had 4 terrorist attacks in 2 weeks.
But what about Austin?
I said Austin.
I'm sorry, I missed that. I apologize. Yeah.
Austin, New York City,
Austin,
Michigan,
New York City.
Virginia.
Yeah.
Let's go down the road. Gasoline. Americans yesterday spent $250 million more on gasoline than they did 30 days ago. And so the question is like, man, can we get out of there, please? And then so why don't we play what the president said? Because it was a question that was asked by Brian Kilmeade, who does the morning show on Fox.
So it was
it
was a safe space.
Yeah. When are we getting out of there? All right. Yeah, well, you might want to pull over for this answer.
I'm doing something about it, and I had to take an excursion. We had the greatest economy in history. We still do. Oh, this will bounce right back. When it's over, and I don't think it's going to be long, when it's over, this is going to bounce right back so fast.
When are you going to know when it's over?
When I feel it.
Okay.
I feel it in my bone.
I'm sorry, the war is over when he feels it in his bone.
Let me play it again.
Going to know when it's over.
When I feel it.
Okay.
I feel it in my bone.
It's the worst answer I've ever heard from a president on a war.
That's good. And it's an excursion. Tell that to the now 13 families that they're a part of an excursion.
It is such a bad answer.
Yeah.
It's so
ridiculous.
Bad.
Unserious people.
It's such a bad answer. When I feel it in my bones, like if you wake up and you feel pretty good because you took 2 Advil the night before, are you going to be like, hey, I feel
War's
pretty
over.
good?
Well, we all know he's going to declare victory and leave.
Yeah, I don't care.
Again, I don't care. Regardless of the situation, regardless of whether the regime's still in place, regardless of whether the Strait of Hormuz is open, he's just going to declare victory and walk away. It's what he does.
Fine, get out.
But what happens? You say, what happens to the rest of the world? You've just gone in and stirred up the hornet's nest.
Right.
You're just going to leave? It's not. That area is not going to get better.
You want to stay?
I don't. I didn't want to go to begin with.
No, me neither.
But will Israel have to continue in some way, shape, or form this fight? If Israel wants to fight him to the death, be my guest.
The energy around the planet has taken such a hit.
What do you mean?
Everything with gas. You mentioned what? Fertilizer? Did you mention
fertilizer?
That the other day?
Yeah, all comes from that region. By the way.
Because things go through the Strait of Hormuz.
Yeah.
So we had Secretary Hegseth talk about the Strait.
Another unserious person.
Well, remember. It's not a safe place anymore.
The Strait of Hormuz?
Right. What was it, 150 vessels a day?
Normally would go through there. Oh, just around 100 or so go through a day.
Maybe 1 or 2 now?
In 2 weeks.
Maybe.
Yeah, and 3 of them are burning.
And here's what he said about the Strait of Hormuz.
The only thing prohibiting transit in the Straits right now is Iran shooting at shipping. It is open for transit should Iran not do that.
Gosh, dude.
Okay.
Oh
well, yeah.
gosh.
I mean, technically, it is wide open. You're welcome to go through it. The issue is insurance. I think we've talked about that before.
Bruce, that may have been dumber than Trump's cut.
Which is hard to do. But, I mean, the issue is that these ships can't get insurance for the ship or the cargo. Think about this for a second. Honestly, some of these large tankers, there's $100 million worth of oil on board the ship. You have to have insurance for the cargo. And the insurers are saying, as long as Iran is threatening to blow up ships.
Right.
Yeah, no, we're not insuring you to go through this.
Listen to this again.
The only thing prohibiting...
This is the guy in charge of the war.
The only thing prohibiting transit in the Straits right now is Iran shooting at shipping.
Duh.
It is open for transit should Iran not do that.
Should Iran not do that?
Have you asked nicely?
Oh, well, duh. Thank you very much. Should Iran not do that?
Just ask nice.
Would
you please stop shooting at ships? But again, they only have to threaten it. And I mean, this is where apparently the lack of imagination.
Well, they put landmines in the water now.
And it's, well, I got a worst case scenario, even worst case scenario for you. Ready? What if either a ship hits one of these mines, if it is mined, or they manage to strike a tanker or a cargo ship big enough, and it sinks in the strait? That will close the strait, full stop, period, because the lanes are so narrow for ships to get through because of the depth of the ship. I know, I'm a boat captain, I know this, that a ship sinking in the strait could literally shut it down for months, if not years. Other than that,
it's very sad. We're having more Americans killed. Gas prices continue to go up. By the way, everything you buy at the grocery store will go up because diesel hit $5 a gallon in some places today.
Okay, so I was driving.
And remember, the trucks use diesel.
Yeah. And so do trains.
They go from state to state, bringing goods. And we know that if the gasoline and the diesel is high, your price is going to be higher when you put it through the little scanner.
I was right there just driving into work. I was over at Buckeye and the 17.
Look at you.
Checking out the nice part of town.
All right.
And $5.19 for diesel, the little green thing. And then regular was $4.80 something for regular gas. Yeah. So it's on the way up.
Yeah. It is,
So Gatos, is it, the argument has been, and you played it for us because they all got the talking points. Short-term pain, long-term gain. Okay. Yeah. Are people willing to put up with short-term pain? A. And what is the long-term gain? Is that a fair question to ask? What is the long-term gain? Because right now, the same regime that was in charge 2 weeks ago is in charge today.
This is a short-term disruption for the long-term gain.
Short-term pain for the long-term gain.
Short-term pain be for long-term gain.
We're going to have some short-term pain with long-term gain.
Short-term pay for a long-term gain.
Some short-term pain, yes, but we've got some long-term gain. Short-term spike for a long-term gain.
Some short-term pain for American consumers. We may have to deal with that in the short term. Short-term and temporary.
Temporary, short-term pain.
It's going to suck in the short term.
Some short-term pain.
Short-term pain. We have to focus on the short term.
Short-term.
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 By the way, that's when you know you're watching state-run media, is when everybody's singing from the same hymn book. They all obviously got an email. They got a memo says, here's how you sell the war to the American public.
Again.
But I don't know if people even want to put up with the short-term pain.
I don't.
The increase in the price of food. Again, everything that's delivered by truck or train, which is everything.
Yeah.
The prices are going to go up because the price of diesel is actually going up higher than the price of gasoline, and it's going up quicker. And Arizona is in the top 10 for diesel prices in the country right now.
If you made an argument to the American people where you said we need to go to war in Iran, or even after you did it, if you came out and you spoke to the nation and you gave us an argument, a good argument, a lot of us may have bought it.
Okay.
But you never did that. And there are 20 different reasons why you think you went to war, but you're not really sure, but you're kind of just asked 3 people, and that's it. You asked 3 people, and you had a feeling, and we're supposed to say, yeah. The decision to bomb Iran came after advice from Jared Kushner, his son-in-law, Steve Witkoff, what is he, a real estate development, and Pete Hegseth, who used to do a TV show.
Yeah.
Those are the 3?
He drinks a lot, too.
Those are the 3? Yeah. That's insane.
Hey, quick shout out to everyone listening in Gilbert, the Gilbertonians. Thank you guys so much. Shout out to Gilbert. Coming up next, why did the FBI seize election records in Arizona this week? We talked to the governor about that yesterday. We'll play a little clip of that. It's coming up next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Wesley is a truck driver.
I drive a truck, and I love what I do.
A truck driver with IRS troubles.
They told me I owed them $43,000.
It got really bad.
Quite a few letters in the mail. They were talking about wage garnishment, coming after my house, my car. Yeah, they don't play around. I seriously thought that I was going to lose everything.
One sleepless night, Wesley finally made a call to Optima Tax Relief at 2 a.m.
Kind of figured I'd get a machine, but I didn't. I actually got to talk to an actual person in the middle of the night.
He found just what he was looking for.
Oh, they were great people. You need a team of people that know what they're doing. Optima Tax, they know what they're doing.
Optima Tax Relief came through with flying colors.
I saved an incredible amount of money. Happy don't even come close. I was absolutely overjoyed.
Take Wesley's advice.
If you're in any kind of trouble with the IRS, call Optima Tax Relief. Don't trust anybody else.
Call Optima for a free consultation. Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
KTAR News Flash.
At 2:19, I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. As the war in Iran enters its third week, it's still unknown as to the condition of Iran's new supreme leader. Defense Secretary Pete Hegseth said today that he was badly injured, but there's been no confirmation of that. Here's more now from ABC's James Longman.
The Iranians have admitted that he was injured, and that's as far as they have gone. There were some reports that he suffered a serious leg injury. He might even have lost a leg. We know that, well, obviously his father was killed in the attack on that first day, but also his wife, possibly a child, possibly a sister.
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. We are under an extreme heat watch through Sunday night. We're going to be in the 90s, and then next Thursday through Sunday, we're going to be in the 100s. Another extreme heat watch has already been issued for next weekend. Right now, we're looking at 90 degrees in Mesa. Perfect day to find your next home. See homes 1 to 4 days before MLS or Zillow at seehomesfirst.com.
Keeping hikers, the homeless, and spring training fans safe in next week's unseasonable and unreasonable triple-digit heat. A Valley Fire Chief joins LaDonna Harvey and me, Jim Sharp, Monday on Arizona's Morning News. Watch on the KTAR YouTube channel or listen online.
Yesterday, Governor Hobbs joined us for the exclusive Talk to the Governor segment, and we asked her about election records in Arizona and the fact that the Trump administration has sicked the FBI on Arizona to try to prove that Trump didn't lose the 2020 election.
That was my first question to the governor. Why is the FBI seizing election records
let's go with that.
in Arizona? We have Donald Trump searching through Arizona's 2020 election results again.
I go around the state. I talk to folks who are struggling with rising costs. We're looking at higher gas prices now. And instead of fixing those things, the president's focused on an election that was 5.5 years ago, that has been litigated over and over again, that has been investigated over and over again, reviewed over and over again. And if you can call it an audit, I don't really like to call it an audit. And every single time we found out what we already knew, that Donald Trump lost that election. And we need to move forward. We need to move forward. Arizonans are tired of this. It is just craziness.
Do you have a concern that this is in any way, shape, or form going to impact the midterm elections and your specific election coming up in November?
Well, look, my concern isn't about my election. My concern is about this playbook that they're using. I was Secretary of State in 2020. I had a front row seat to all of this. It is the same playbook using these conspiracy theories to sow doubt, to undermine confidence, to suppress turnout, to justify attacking the results that you don't like. And we're not going to stand for it. I defended our elections in 2020. I've continued to since then. We had an election denier that we went to court against several times after the 2022 election when she lost that election. I'm going to defend them again. We are gearing up. We are going to make sure that we have a secure, safe, fair election and that eligible Arizonans can participate.
Arizona Governor Katie Hobbs in studio with us. Talk to the governor every 2 weeks, Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. So from what I understand, there's two different parts to this. Mm-hmm. Homeland Security investigations
HSI,
are investigating the election results. That's the first one.
Mm-hmm.
They usually don't do that, right?
Right. I mean, the fact that you have Homeland Security investigations, who's, as part of the Department of Homeland Security, is supposed to be focused on Homeland Security, like cartel activity, drug smuggling, human trafficking,
terrorist attacks.
And the fact that now they're spending their time doing this other job means they're not going after the cartels and the terrorists and the smugglers. We should all be concerned about that.
All right, that's just a piece of our interview with Arizona Governor Katie Hobbs. Every 2 weeks, the Talk to the Governor segment goes back decades with all different governors, Republican, Democrat, here on KTAR. They all have decided to sit down on the shows and
face some questions.
Yes. All right, so you'll hear a little bit more from the governor later in the show about gas prices. Can she do anything to lower some prices? She has a few ideas.
What's going on in Tucson? The suspect in the Nancy Guthrie case may strike again?
How is that when we don't have a suspect?
How does any of that happen? We're going to be talking to retired Colonel Arizona DPS Frank Milstead joins us next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Conflict in Iran.
With oil prices surging, the president looking to ease concern at home.
The situation with Iran is moving along very rapidly. It's doing very well. Our military is unsurpassed. There's never been anything like it. Nobody's ever seen anything like it.
The president suggested the U.S. Navy will escort ships through the Strait of Hormuz if necessary, and he's urged crews on tankers to have some guts to push through the Strait of Hormuz despite the obvious dangers.
How much longer will the fighting in the Middle East continue? We're covering the Iran situation on YouTube, on air, online, and on the KTAR News app.
All right, how do you make your home more comfortable year-round? You upgrade your windows. You call Advanced Window Products at 480-746-4280. That's what I did. I hired Advanced Window Products. Check them out at advancedwindows.com. 40-year anniversary this year for this company. So, making your home more comfortable year-round. Well, we're going to put that to the test next week because it's going to be over 100 degrees for several days. And from what I'm told, my windows are so good because Advanced Window Products make the best windows right here in the Valley. I may not even have to turn my AC on because before I had builder grade windows and there was so much air that leaked in and out of my home. Not anymore. Not anymore. Fast insulation from Advanced Window Products. Meet their team, have them out to your house. It's free. They'll measure and they'll give you an estimate. This is the time to call Advanced Window Products. All right. Plus, you get $2,500 off if you buy 10 windows or more and mention Gatos. 480-746-4280, advancedwindows.com.
Hair volume from New Nordic will make your hair look thick and healthy. Available as a tablet or a delicious gummy, Hair Volume is available online at Amazon and NewNordicUSA.com or in the hair care aisle at your local CVS.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-292-4541 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-292-4541. That's 800-292-4541. What do you have to lose? Call 800-292-4541. Again, 800-292-4541.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. I've got to tell you, I'm such a big fan of Bulldog security screens. These screens look like regular window shade screens. They block out insects and harmful UV rays while protecting your home like a fortress. Bulldog security screens are hand-built right here in Arizona. They use military-grade steel, so tough, no one's breaking through your windows or your door. doors. I tried to break through these screens at their factory. Let's just say the screens won. Easily. No dents, no give, no chance. No ugly bars, no bulky rolling metal shutters, just clean, custom-made security shade screens with tons of color options to match your home so they look great and you stay protected. Imagine leaving your home with your doors and windows wide open, heading out for the day, not giving a single thought to break-ins, because with Bulldog security screens, nobody breaks in, period. Get the details, make an appointment. BulldogSecurityScreens.com. That's BulldogSecurityScreens.com. Insist on the Bulldog, because Bulldog Security Screens, they're tough.
There's spring cleaning, then there's spring downsizing. I'm Jamie West. Join Beatitudes campus in North Central Phoenix for a moving and downsizing seminar. Tuesday morning, March 31st at 10:30. Experts will share what you need to know before you sell, how to create space buyers will love, and smart ways to sort, streamline, and stay in control of your belongings. It's free. Just text RSVP to 620-620 or go to beatitudescampus.org. Live brightly. Age boldly at Beatitudes Campus.
Message and data rates may apply.
Don't miss out on some of the biggest matchups of the 2026 season when the Blue Jays, Mets, and Dodgers visit Chase Field. Get your tickets today at dbacks.com.
Gleason Roofing. Jim Sharp here to tell you about my friends at Gleason Roofing. Yeah, my friends. A friendship that started with the great honest work they did at my house. Gleason Roofing's been protecting Valley homes and businesses for 20 plus years. They know Arizona roofs, materials, and our weather inside and out. Make Gleason Roofing your friends by inviting them over for a free, honest roof audit. It involves no scare tactics or pressure, just a clear, professional assessment of what's actually going on up there and what doesn't need fixing. Gleason Roofing is one of a very small percentage of roofers nationwide named a GAF Master Elite contractor, meaning Gleason has top-tier installation standards, ongoing training, and access to the best warranties in the industry. This is the best time to replace a roof. Cooler temps mean faster installs, and you're getting ahead of spring storms and summer monsoons. Get your no-obligation roof audit right now by going to GleasonRoofing.com. GleasonRoofing.com.
Gleason Roofing. There's a reason people choose Gleason.
KTAR News now.
It is 2:30. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn.
Eyes on Education.
Last night, the Peoria Unified School District's governing board voted to close Kachina and Pioneer Elementary Schools due to low enrollment and a projected budget shortfall. Board member Janelle Bowles spoke out against a vote that would also close the e-campus option for any students right now.
I know the information has to do with money, and while I agree we need to save money, I don't feel as a board member that we have enough for the K-4 to shut that program down right now. Meaning like now. Maybe the beginning of 27 we have this conversation again.
Peoria Unified currently serves more than 36,000 students. To read more Education Solutions stories, go to ktar.com/education. With the Kyler Murray era officially over, which areas should the Cardinals be focused on improving? One thing Dan Bickley of Arizona Sports 98.7 FM says we need to focus on making the team an attractive destination for elite prospects. The host of Bickley and Murata Mornings joined the Mike Broomhead Show and says,
it would be really smart to make sure you turn that offensive line into an obvious strength of the team.
Bickley mentions the Cardinals have made some good moves in the offseason, but that the team is still in a tough place. He describes what Cardinals fans are going through as an existential crisis. A tiny creature washing up on the Texas Gulf Coast in vast numbers is attracting the attention of spring breakers and researchers alike. ABC's Jim Ryan introduces us to the blue dragon.
With 3 pairs of flared appendages on its sides, the bright blue sea slug really looks like a little dragon. But watch out.
They say that anything beautiful in the ocean, don't touch it.
Researcher Jace Tunnell says that holds true for the blue dragon.
They're feeding on the tentacles of the man-o-war, and they can store the stinging cells in their appendages.
So if you step on one or squeeze one, the pain can be extreme. Jim Ryan, ABC News.
Let's check traffic now to the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. Our Friday look with Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. In Black Canyon City, we still have that closure on the mainline roads on the I-17 northbound on Black Canyon City. All traffic must use the flex lanes. There's no estimation of when that's completely going to reopen, so keep it here for more information. Goodyear with an abandoned vehicle blocking the exit ramp. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near Pebble Creek Parkway. Mesa with a vehicle fire on the US 60. Superstition Freeway eastbound near Sosaman Road. And Phoenix crash blocking the right-hand lane. I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near 7th Avenue. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
94 should be our high today, 62 overnight, 93 to 94 Saturday, Sunday, and Monday, and we are under an extreme heat watch from now through 8 p.m. on Sunday. It's 90 right now in Phoenix. Perfect day to find your next home. See homes 1 to 4 days before MLS or Zillow at seehomesfirst.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Is the threat of domestic terrorism making you change your plans? How can you protect yourself? We talk to an expert Monday morning on the Mike Broomhead Show at 9 a.m. Watch on the KTAR YouTube channel, listen on air, online, or on the app.
So we got a bit of news out of Tucson, Gatos. Sheriff Nanos.
By the way.
I'm sorry, yes?
He's lost his ever-loving mind.
Okay. Pima County Sheriff Chris Nanos recently said in an interview with NBC News, quote, "We believe we know why he did this, and we believe that it was targeted, but we're not 100% sure of that." He also warned that the suspect could strike again. Quote, "It would be silly to tell people, yeah, don't worry about it. You're not his target. Don't think for a minute that because it happened to the Guthrie family, you're safe." Well, that's a nice thing for the sheriff to say.
Listen, it was a lot better when he wasn't concentrating.
I was going to say, now I know why he doesn't do interviews.
It was a lot better when he wasn't concentrating on the case and he was going to U of A basketball games.
Oh, my goodness.
I think this is just the wrong thing for a sheriff to say. I think it's reckless and dangerous.
Joining us right now is Frank Milstead, the retired colonel of the Arizona Department of Public Safety, as we try to make heads or tails of this. Colonel Frank, you're looking very relaxed today. Good for you.
Yeah, thank you. I relocated to northern Arizona where it's cool. And I got to say this is really difficult, but rarely do I completely agree with Gatos on anything. But on this, his statements, I think, sum it up. It's reckless. He needs a public information officer, and to say he implies that we all know what happened and we all have our gut instinct, but let's just not talk about it. And just so you know, you're not safe. I mean, he should stop.
Yeah,
stop doing press conferences.
Don't talk.
Well, he's not even doing press conferences. He's doing like an interview here and an interview there, and to me, and I didn't think he was doing a good job from the very beginning. I mean, if you can't lock down a crime scene and you let the pool guy and the Amazon guy and the pizza man walk through it, you don't know what you're doing. But if he's doing these little interviews, is he just trying to stay relevant? Because that really makes me angry. I really can't stand what he said with all the this guy could be back. Oh my gosh,
you're not safe.
I have to move out of Tucson. Maybe I'll go. Where am I going to go?
I couldn't say it any better. And, we've talked about this before. He and the FBI don't get along. The FBI is not doing press conferences. They're not doing interviews. And you're right. They are these little piecemeal interviews. But why would you put the rest of that community in fear for themselves if you think you know what happened? I mean, if you think you know and you're not 100% sure, tell them what you think so people can check that off their list so they don't have to be concerned about what it is.
Yeah. Can I get into a little bit more about what he said, and we'll just get into kind of still acknowledge that we're still speculating about what happened. The sheriff down in Tucson said, quote, "I think from day one, we had some strong beliefs about what happened, and those beliefs haven't diminished. We have our beliefs. They believe that the perpetrator possibly used a Wi-Fi jammer to disrupt the electronics or maybe the camera at some point around there." What does that tell you about any of this?
So to me, again, that's nonsensical, because if you were doing a Wi-Fi jammer, why would we have the doorbell video, which is Wi-Fi? It's not Bluetooth, it's Wi-Fi. So why would we have that at all? And again, let's go back with what we know. And I was just visiting with a buddy of mine who's a retired assistant chief from Phoenix PD prior to coming on your air. And we both talked about this in length. You have an 84-year-old woman that is abducted. If it's a burglary, why do you take her? And if you're going to kill her, why don't you just kill her there? And and again, I hate to be the pessimist at this point, but I would find it very difficult to believe that she's still alive.
I think most people are in that camp, sir.
Yeah, and if you had stolen or kidnapped a young woman, you might think there's nefarious things that you could do with that person that are all horrible to think about, but at least there's some sort of rationale to it. But why would you take her? And if you were, and now I would also talk about the reward a little bit, because the reward, if it's $1 million, do you really think if you're the suspect, if you're the person that grabbed her, that you could really get the $1 million and they not come knock on your door at some point, which would be difficult to believe.
Frank Milstead's joining us, a retired colonel of the Arizona Department of Public Safety. The Pima County Sheriff, Chris Nanos, is running his mouth. Let's hear some of this stuff.
Do you think that this suspect could strike again, whoever did this?
Well, absolutely. We believe we know why he did this, and we believe that it was targeted, but we're not 100% sure of that. And so it'd be silly to tell people, yeah, don't worry about it. You're not his target. Don't think for a minute that because it happened to the Guthrie family, you're safe. No, keep your wits about you.
Holy crap.
It's crazy talk.
100%. The crazy talk aside, I do realize that's a lot.
I'm watching Milstead on the monitor.
Yeah,
he's just shaking his
Well,
head.
you can hear the eye roll from all the way up in northern Arizona. Colonel Frank, I mean, I think at this point, when we talk about the speculation, I feel like it's obvious she was targeted. Like, at this point, there's no way this was random.
Who knows?
But again, she
nothing makes sense
because they don't want money.
Right?
That she was targeted. It must be because of her last name. That's why I've come down on that. There's no. What is the other plausible explanation, like you were talking about?
Well, I can't come up with one. And the thing that's crazy from Chris is, why would you tell people, yeah, we got a pretty good idea what happened here, but we don't want to tell you, and don't feel safe.
Oh God!
And
it's crazy talk.
He could strike again.
And yeah. By the way, yeah.
How does he know that? Like, do you go through a profile and like say, okay, we've got the guy's profile, and this profile says he could strike again? Well, he never said that. He just threw it out there, and he made a bunch of people in Tucson fill their shorts. Now they don't feel safe.
Well, and also remember that there are thousands, if not tens of thousands, so I don't know the number. So let's just call it thousands of tips that are in a queue somewhere that they have not had a chance to get to. Because it's too vast. So I am confident that in that queue somewhere is the clue they're looking for, and I think it's already there. I don't think they've gotten to it, but with all of the information that's come in that they've had to try to go through, I think your tip is there, and somebody will get to it, and I think it will be the FBI. But again, I mean, if I have my theories too, and I don't share my theory with you of what I think happened, because somebody would probably be offended and sue me. But again, when something bad happens to you, it's usually by somebody that you have a relationship with. That's all I would say.
Colonel Frank, appreciate your time. Appreciate your insight. Enjoy your weekend, sir.
Thank you very much. You guys enjoy the heat. If you need anything, it's 68 degrees here.
I'm coming up.
Here he
I'm coming up, Milstead.
It's going to be even worse next week.
Well, the fact that you and I agree on something now, completely 100%, you're invited.
Yeah. You're a smart man.
Yeah. He's got a room waiting for you. Thanks, Colonel Frank.
Thanks a lot.
All right, guys. Cheers. Take care.
We've got a check of the headlines on the way. Let's let Becky Lynn get us up to speed on everything that's going on around us. And up next, your kid is a dummy. All right, we're going to tell you why. Coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, Sweet James. I got a new lawyer, Sweet James Accident Attorneys. Here's the deal. If you get hurt, if you're in a car accident or a truck or a motorcycle accident, you need help, all right? And the insurance companies that say they love you and say, oh, I promise to protect you. Yeah, they won't do that. They often pay as little as possible. They often deny your claim altogether. So what you need is a world-class law firm with over 25 years experience, more than 500 trials, over $2 billion with a B. That's right, I said it, $2 billion with a B dollars recovered for accident victims. I want a lawyer that's got a 98% winning record. 98%. About a month ago, I was playing softball, and a gal on my team left after we won the game. She goes home, and she texts me afterwards, and she and her husband got in a car wreck, and it was bad. And I said, call me tomorrow. I'm going to get you a lawyer. Sweet James accident attorney. She called them, and they're taking care of business right now, and they will do that for you. 1-800-9-MILLION, 1-800-9-MILLION, sweetjames.com. Tell them Gato sent you.
Hi, Flo here from Progressive. You know, life changes quickly, so it's good to have flexible coverage.
Oh, you mean like adding another vehicle?
Yes, that's something we can do.
Great, because I was thinking about getting a van so we could just keep the kids' softball stuff in the car.
Oh, we don't need to get into specifics. Just saying it's easy to change.
Oh, and Hannah wants to try the tuba.
Again, we don't need the specifics.
Last year, she wanted to be a tap dancer, but that only lasted 2 lessons.
Okay.
But she kept the shoes because they are adorable.
Well, just know that with Progressive, you can easily add another car to your auto insurance because we know life changes.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
Welcome to guided meditation. Close your eyes. You're at the beach. The seagulls are calling. You take out your iPhone 16e you got from Cricket and use Apple Intelligence to clean up that selfie you just took. It's a good one. You send it to your friends instantly thanks to reliable nationwide 5G. They're totally jealous. Get iPhone 16e for $49.99 when you switch. Smile, you're on Cricket.
Requires new line on the Supreme Unlimited plan. First service charge and tax due at sale. $25 activation fee. Terms and restrictions apply. Cricket 5G is not available everywhere. See store for details.
Hi, I'm Sherry with Life Source Water. Every day begins and ends with water. It's in your coffee, your child's bath, the glass on your nightstand. It's the one thing your family uses constantly, yet most people never question it. A Life Source whole house system treats every drop of your water, giving your family clean, conditioned water from every tap. Save up to $1,500 during our 42nd anniversary sale. Call our local factory at 1-800-WATER-99 or visit lifesourcewater.com. Ends March 31st.
Warranty limitations apply.
Every home has a story. The photo box of memories, the suit from your first big promotion, the tools your dad handed down. You're not throwing those away. Enter Space Solutions. Custom closets designed to help you find more space, more organization, and real storage solutions that fit your life. Voted #1 cabinet company for the 4th year in a row by Ranking Arizona. Family owned, Arizona built. Trusted by thousands of homeowners and builders shaping our state. Schedule your free design consult today at spacesolutionsaz.com.
KTAR News Flash.
2:45. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. With the FBI and DHS again investigating the results of the 2020 election, some people are asking which records are being searched. Justin Heap, Maricopa County Recorder, tells the Mike Broomhead Show the Recorder's Office has not received any request from law enforcement for their 2020 election records.
You know, look, I take guarding the voters' privacy and those voter rolls very seriously, so I will comply, but we need a court order. The FBI or an agency needs to go to court, get an order for us, and if that's the case, we're happy to comply.
He explains those subpoenas for the records have been served to the legislature and are seeking the audit data in their possession. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. Extreme heat watch until 8 o'clock Sunday night, and then there's another one already issued for next weekend. 90s this weekend, 100s by next weekend. Currently in Phoenix, we're up to 91 degrees. Perfect day to find your next home. See homes 1 to 4 days before MLS or Zillow at seehomesfirst.com.
Are your investments in the right accounts? What's best, traditional or Roth? Are you receiving all available tax deductions? Are you paying as little in tax as you can? These are all questions you can't afford to get wrong. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth, and in many cases, it's not what you make, but it's what you keep that makes the real difference. Trajan Wealth and Trajan Tax work closely together exclusively. No more guessing about whether you should do a Roth conversion, or if maxing out your 401k is really the best option. A Our nationally recognized fiduciary advisors and CPA team work in tandem to make sure your tax strategy works with your investment strategy. We'll even do your tax preparation. One team, one strategy. Isn't it time for a second opinion? Call Trajan today.
480-990-3300. That's 480-990-3300.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
I'm John Morgan. There are many reasons to hire Morgan & Morgan for your injury case. Reason number 3. First, all lawyers are not the same. If my family had an injury case and I couldn't hire us, there are only about 3 to 4% of the lawyers out there that I would hire. And here's why. Most of them rarely, if ever, go to trial. They just take the last best offer. Hell, you can do that yourself. Do this. If you're looking for a lawyer, Google Morgan & Morgan results and see what comes up. It may shock you. Then Google the firm you're thinking of hiring and do the same. That may shock you as well. We became the largest injury firm in the world for a reason. We won a lot. $30 billion and counting. Morgan & Morgan. For the people.com. Who would I hire? I'd hire us.
Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Arizona lawyer will handle Arizona cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
Hi, Joe Huizenga. Another road rage incident, this time in the West Valley. What to do if you find yourself face-to-face with a road rager? Tonight on Arizona's Evening News. Watch on the KTAR YouTube channel. Listen on air, online, and the KTAR app.
I'm going to answer that question, Joseph.
Right.
Don't get out of your damn car.
It's always a solid man.
Don't get out of your car.
Good advice.
Goodness gracious.
Gatos, I had to go back in the day and try to remember, like, how did I learn to do a lot of basic things? Okay. And something just popped into my head. And some of you are going to have to Google this. If you're driving, please don't Google it. Some of you may remember. Does everybody remember Dapper Dan?
No.
Dapper Dan was a doll.
You played with dolls?
Hold on. And this doll had a combination of shoes that you had to tie, shoelaces.
Oh.
It had like zipper vest. It had a jacket with buttons you had to do.
So it was like a Ken doll that you played with.
But it was to teach you how to dress yourself and how to tie your shoes. And I remember, like, my Dapper Dan is how I learned how to tie my own shoes.
A doll taught you how to tie your own shoes.
Well, who else was going to do it?
I don't know. Mom, dad,
they
older brother, you know.
So there is a interesting article out there from teachers who say there has been a noticeable decline in kids. So these are teachers that have taught for years. The Gatos Bride might be able to chime in on this.
Yeah, she taught 30 years.
That kids aren't able to do everyday things that used to be kind of normal for kids to be able to do.
All right, so when you were playing with your doll, you knew how to do all this stuff.
I learned how to, like, dress myself. I could button my shirt. I could tie my shoes.
All right, give me some examples of kids that can't do what you did when you were playing with your doll.
This is coming from a teacher in South Carolina.
Okay.
I teach 3- and 4-year-olds. They call it 3K. Does that make sense?
No.
Most of my kids can't put on
kindergarten, right? It's pre-K?
Pre-K, yeah, 3K.
Okay.
Most of my kids can't put a jacket on.
Okay.
They don't even try. They throw tantrums before even attempting, saying they can't do it. It's too hard.
That zipper is tough sometimes, man.
31-year-old teacher.
Okay.
Majority of my students struggle to read a clock unless it's a digital clock.
Yeah, I think that's gone, by the way. I don't think kids
like
can,
the hands on a clock.
No idea.
Is that like cursive writing?
Yes.
It's just gone the way of the buggy whip?
Yeah.
Okay.
Small hand goes first, big hand is last. Is that what that is?
Yeah. Got another teacher, anonymous.
Okay.
I am shocked. Shocked, I tell you.
Why are you yelling at me?
By the number of 2nd and 3rd graders who can't tie their shoe.
Yeah, you got to know that by then.
I also have 4th graders who can't write their first or last names.
Can I tell you what that's about? That's lazy parenting. That's parents who are probably on their phone and they're not reading to their kids and they're not teaching their kids. Because a lot of parents these days just want to hand their kids off to the teacher and think, well, the teacher's going to do everything to teach that kid.
They need a Dapper Dan. That's what they need.
I think I've never heard of it, but I think we should bring Dapper Dan back.
You need to Google Dapper Dan while I'm
going
telling
to do
this
it. Go
one.
ahead.
Okay, how about this?
I want to see what doll you played with.
This is a teacher in Michigan. Michigan teacher.
How do you spell Dapper?
D-A-P-P-E-R.
See, I can't even do that.
I just retired after spending decades teaching an introductory course at a university.
Dapper Dan is an American fashion designer.
No.
Not
doll.
that? Okay.
Type doll.
Oh, sorry.
Let's try that.
Okay. There's a Dapper Dan's barbershop in Scottsdale.
I should go. The reason I retired is that cheating is the norm and is accepted. Critical thinking is out the door. The use of ChatGPT is the only way my students could answer questions or write something on an assigned topic.
See, I think it's okay for us to use ChatGPT and be lazy about it because we've already spent most of our life thinking, and I don't like to do that as much anymore. I found Dapper Dan. It's like
that's him.
Yeah, it's an ugly Cabbage Patch doll.
It really is an ugly Cabbage Patch doll, but you had to learn how to, dress him.
So you undressed Dapper Dan?
You just undid the unbuttoning. You learned that there was a zipper on there. I had to learn how the zipper thing worked.
You're unbuttoning his clothes.
Yeah, pretty much.
This is weird, dude.
It is a little odd now that you think about it.
Very strange.
Probably didn't think this through. Things come out of my mouth before I really have thought this completely through.
There's probably a reason they retired this doll. You're removing Dapper Dan's clothes. That's creepy, man. But you can tie your shoes today.
You ready for this?
You can get Dapper Dan on Amazon, by the way.
This is why kids are going to Heck in a Handbasket.
Okay.
I teach high school. Where do they teach high school? They teach in the Southwest. Ooh, they could be in Arizona. The number of kids I see who can't get through the day without some sort of chemical stimulus is unhinged. I have a number of kids who take sleep aids, then turn around and down 2 to 5 Monster energy drinks during school hours, and then follow it with weed or something else.
Weed?
Yeah. Kids can't do this.
Things that kids can't do today that Bruce could when he was undressing his doll.
I learned how to tie my shoes. Granted, they'd come undone, by the time I got to the bus, but at least I understood the concept.
May I say one last thing?
Please.
This was very fun for me.
Which part?
The busting on you was very fun for me.
Oh, okay, I'm glad. Apparently, there was something called Dressy Bessie. Was the girl version. Thank you for the text.
I'm not going to Google that.
Yeah, don't.
Leaving that alone.
Whatever you do, don't Google it on your work account. Google it on producer Julia's Google account. Checking the headlines on the way. Coming up next, first off, Becky Lynn, get us up to speed on everything. And Gatos has a master plan to save you gas money. Are you ready?
This is one of the greatest creations of my entire life.
He reveals it next on KTAR.
All right, let's talk about Aria Dental Implant Center because some of you are dealing with painful teeth. Some of you have relatives or loved ones that are dealing with missing teeth or dentures that just don't feel secure. You're not alone. And I want you to make a great decision and choose Aria Dental Implant Center. Dr. Joe is a true implant expert, and he's treated over 2,500 full-mouth patients. He has placed more than, are you ready? 20,000 implants. That's the kind of experience you need. That's the kind of experience that matters, and especially with full-mouth solutions like the All-on-4. When you go to ariadentalimplantcenter.com, you can look and see what the All-on-4 is. I want to talk about price because you're going to get the best doctor in Dr. Joe, but the price. Aria is a local company. They are not corporate. So you get the time, attention, and the care you deserve and the bill that you deserve. The bill will be $21,000 lower than the corporate guys. ariadentalimplantcenter.com. Go there today, book your consultation online, and you mention Gatos, you get it for free, and you'll be glad you did.
It matters where you get your care. The specialists at Barrow Neurological Institute go above and beyond, providing expert care and unwavering compassion during your most difficult moments. This Doctor's Day, show your gratitude. We invite you to share a message of thanks for a Barrow doctor, nurse, or team member who has made a difference for you or a loved one. Your messages inspire our team, and your donations, no matter the size, help provide the vital resources that make their life-changing work possible. Visit thankbarrow.com today to share your gratitude and make a gift. That's thankbarrow.com.
LaDonna here. Imagine you find your dream home and then you move in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? Well, that's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now, sell the old one later. Here's how it works. Orchard gives you cash so you can buy and move into your new home first on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves, no weird coordinating. Then the Orchard experts take it from there. They handle repairs on your old home so you attract the right buyers. Once they're done, a local Orchard agent lists and sells your home for top dollar. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to buy and move into your new home first and sell your old home later. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Ready to find out how much your home is worth? Visit Orchard.com. Get a free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 877 Cars for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation is super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now or go to carsforkids.org.
7 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Rosie on the house. Every Arizona homeowner's best friend for over 30 years. Saturday mornings 8 till 11 on KTAR News 92.3 FM and the KTAR News app.
Hey, it's Jim Sharp here along with Stuart Willis from Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Stuart, let's talk about required minimum distributions. This is kind of a scary thing for a lot of people.
Absolutely. Listen, we all know that you're forced to take income eventually, but people never plan it out and cash flow it out into their retirement. It can have implications that a lot of people don't understand. So you have to take the money, even if you don't want to.
And it's more than just about taxes, too, isn't it?
Absolutely. It's about Social Security penalties and Medicare penalties, taxation on Social Security. It has a dramatic downline effect if you don't plan for it.
So what do you do about required minimum distributions?
It's about having an income plan in retirement. If you don't have an income plan that accounts for your taxable earnings that you weren't expecting, you can get really hurt.
All right, get your free portfolio review. Go to assetpreservationwealth.com. Assetpreservationwealth.com.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC registered investment advisor.
Folks, your home is probably the biggest investment you're ever going to make. And when you're putting money into improvements, you don't hire the cheapest guy. You hire the right one. That's why I trust Trevec Remodeling and Roofing. These are my kind of people. They show up, tell the truth, and do the job right the first time. If you're ready for a whole home remodel or to finally tackle that kitchen or bathroom you've been dreaming about, Trevec has you covered. Their designers listen, they communicate, and they treat your home like it matters, because it does. And yes, they handle roofing too. I love companies that operate with integrity, and Trevec is one of them. Find Trevec Remodeling and Roofing at Trevec.com. That's TRAVEK.com. Ask about their complimentary remodeling seminars. Trevec, together, building dreams for 25 years.
The next Trevec Remodeling Seminar is Tuesday, March 17th.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News, now.
It's 3 o'clock. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn.
KTAR Focus on Immigration.
The Department of Homeland Security is converting a warehouse in Surprise into an ICE detention facility. KTAR's Heidi Hummel joins us now live from the News Center with some concerns from a lawmaker.
The 400,000 square foot building will be able to house about 1,500 migrants once it's operational. Arizona Congressman Greg Stanton says DHS bypassed the contracting process for public buildings so they could purchase it quietly. He also has concerns about building codes.
Until the city of Surprise issues a certificate of occupancy certifying that it has met the standards for life safety here in this building. Instead, DHS is claiming that they are exempt from all of that.
There has been bipartisan opposition against the project from members of Congress, local leaders, and nearby Dysart High School students. Reporting live in the News Center, Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
As ICE enforcement increases in Arizona, anxiety has spiked among younger people over fears they themselves or a loved one could be affected. Family therapist Michael Klinkner joined Arizona's Evening News to discuss how adults can help kids affected by this anxiety.
And so you want to really help the kid get the idea that overall, is there this scary thing that might be directly affecting them or affecting their neighbors or affecting their best friends? Yes, absolutely. But then also there are people who are going to do their absolute best to make sure nothing bad happens to you.
Klinkner says in situations like these, it's important to reassure that there are people that will help protect instead of making them more fearful.
Eyes on Education.
Last night, the Peoria Unified School District Governing Board voted to close 2 elementary schools and switch Cactus High School to a 7 through 12 model. During public comment, a parent, Lori Blue, spoke about potential safety concerns for middle schoolers on a high school campus.
I know parents are concerned about what their children can expect at a 7 to 12, that maybe their 7th and 8th graders would get lost in the shuffle. I'm here to tell you that's not the case.
The proposed closure of Peoria's digital schooling program was tabled for now. To read more education solution stories, go to ktar.com/education. Arizona House of Representatives has passed a bill that would make medical directive information more easily available in emergency situations. As of now, all medical directive information is on a form that's provided by the state's Attorney General's office. Supporters of the bill argue the system in place is inconvenient, and this bill could be the difference in someone's wishes being honored or missed. It will now move to the Senate. It's time now for the KTAR Timeline with Patricia Valencia, brought to you by the Attitudes Campus.
It's March 13th, and back on this day in 1781, William Herschel discovered Uranus, the 7th planet from the sun. Uranus, okay, now that that's out of our system, was the first planet to be discovered with a telescope. Herschel was checking out the stars when he noticed that a star he had seen before was in fact orbiting the sun. According to his calculation, Uranus had an orbit 18 times farther away from the sun than Earth. He also discovered 2 of its moons, Titania and Oberon. And did you know a year on Uranus is equal to 84 Earth years? And a day on Uranus is 17 hours and 14 minutes? Now that would make for an interesting workday. Uranus is an ice giant. It's made up of dense icy materials, mainly water, methane, and ammonia. It also has 13 rings. That's almost twice as many rings as Tom Brady has. Throughout time, Uranus has been the butt of more than a few jokes and not so witty puns. But the ice giant has also been a destination for fictional stories, and it was discovered for the first time with the telescope back on this date in 1781.
Time to check on the traffic now. Let's go right to the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. Here's Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Goodyear with an abandoned vehicle blocking the exit ramp. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near Pebble Creek Parkway. Glendale disabled vehicle blocking the right lane. Loop 101 Agua Fria eastbound near 35th Avenue and Black Canyon City. We still have the main lines closed due to that crash earlier on the I-17 northbound near Black Canyon City. All traffic is being redirected to the flex lanes, and there's no estimation of when that's fully going to reopen. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Well, it's a record-breaking day already. We hit 93 degrees at Sky Harbor Airport. Our previous record of 92 was set in 2017, so it's the hottest March 13th. Oh, and by the way, a Friday the 13th, I might add, ever here in the Valley. And it's going to just hang with us. We're going to be right there in the mid-90s through the weekend with an extreme heat warning underway. Right now, it is 91 degrees in Gilbert. Perfect day to find your next home. See homes 1 to 4 days before MLS or Zillow at seehomesfirst.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Isn't it great that I'm always right?
Speaking up for Arizona.
I do not share that opinion.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show. Now 2 till 6. Hey, welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos on a fantastic Friday. Hour number 2, dude.
Woo-hoo! A lot of people tell you hour number 2 is the best of the hours.
You know what that means? We got 3 hours, and then we can screw around.
Okay, copy that.
Start the weekend, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I hear you. I cannot wait to hear your master plan on how you are going to save all of us, everyone within the sound of our voice.
Yes.
Money on gas.
Well, the president isn't going to do it.
No.
So I like to say I did a deep dive, but I did a deep dive inside of my own mind.
Okay. Oh, that must have been a joy.
Ladies and gentlemen, I pulled an Aaron Rodgers. I went into a dark room all night last night, and I decided I wasn't going to leave until I came up with a brilliant idea.
Okay.
So, we talked to Governor Hobbs yesterday about, hey, can you lower gas prices in Arizona?
We asked her
You'll
about
hear a little bit about that now, but how do we lower gas prices in Arizona? Well, Becky Lynn laughs at me with my two ideas, so I've come up with a third.
Okay.
My first idea
Number one
is go 55. It's horrible. I hate it, but you can save gas.
You're a menace on the freeways if you're doing 55.
Yeah,
Make it killed.
Yeah, that's a bad idea.
Okay, you make it. All right, so that's one. Two.
Number two.
Fill up when you're at half tank.
That's your other one, yeah.
So it doesn't feel as bad.
Right. You don't see a huge number on the gas pump because you're only putting half a tank.
When your tank goes to half full,
pretend it's empty.
Pretend it's empty. Thank you.
It's a mental thing, yeah.
It's a mental thing.
Okay.
And with gas prices, let's see, national average, $3.63.
Okay.
Arizona, way above that, $4.10. I'm seeing $4.30 out there.
Yeah.
If you look at Maricopa County, almost $4.40.
I'm on the Gas Buddy app. You know me.
Okay.
I'm looking on the app, and right now there's a 90-cent spread from $3.99 to $4.89 within 4 miles of us.
We're paying $1 more today than we did a month ago. And Americans today will spend roughly $250 million more on gasoline than they did 30 years ago.
Good news.
So I've come up with a thought.
Okay. This is the master plan now.
It's my master plan. I propose a moratorium on road closures in the entire state of Arizona.
Okay.
I hope you're listening, Arizona Department of Transportation. Here's the deal. Here's the deal.
Yeah.
The more you close the roads, because we're famous for doing that here.
We do.
Especially on weekends.
Well.
You know what that means?
What?
When you close the roads, do you know what that means? It means detour.
You got to drive longer to get to places.
I've got to drive. Is there an echo in here?
Echo.
You have to drive longer to get to places. And while gas is through the roof, shut it down, man.
No road work.
None of this garbage. Let me tell you what's happening this weekend.
Okay, I'm ready.
Southbound 51 closed between Cactus and Northern.
Oh, that's right here. And by the way, there's no way to get around that, is there? Like there's no side roads.
If you want to drive 18 miles around, around.
Yeah, there's no way around that.
So that's from 9 p.m. tonight to 5 a.m. Monday.
Okay,
they're going to do a stupid pavement improvement.
They said it's going to be quieter. I don't care if it's quieter.
Also, southbound 51 on the ramps. Let's see. Bell closed. Greenway closed. Thunderbird closed.
The 51's going to be a nightmare.
Yeah. So I am
avoid the 51 southbound
at all costs.
Right
Yes.
this weekend, starting tonight. Yeah.
No more road closures in the valley
until we can figure this thing out.
Until the gas prices go back down.
Okay. What is the threshold? What's the number they got to get to for you to say you can go back and repave roads?
I didn't think it all that.
Okay,
I didn't get
time.
there.
You still have time.
It's just the premise.
There are more closures.
Yeah, you ready?
I'm ready.
Loop 202.
Okay.
Westbound. Closed at Lindsay Road in the most dangerous city in America, Gilbert.
Over in the Southeast Valley. Okay.
10 p. Friday, 5 a. Monday. Oh, this is a widening project. We also have westbound Loop 202 on the ramps at Williams Field Road, Santan Village Parkway, and Val Vista Vista
I can't even get to the mall, for
closed.
God's sakes. Okay,
Yeah.
This is horrible.
And I guarantee you, we're going to be close to $5 a gallon next week. It's going to be hot. We're going to break records. It's going to be 102, 105. We're going to have all these roads closed. Thanks, ADOT. And
don't close roads.
Gas prices through the roof. So I say,
and gas is expensive.
Shut down all of your projects.
A moratorium.
I want a moratorium. They're even working on like the ramps between the I-17 and the Loop 303 in North Phoenix, like a $200 million project. Can't start that. It began in late February. I say, shut that down.
Shut it down.
Shut it down.
Okay.
We can't continue to drive miles around the mess.
Yeah.
Open it all up.
We can't do that.
Open it all up.
Okay.
A moratorium, if you will.
I hear you. That's the plan.
Would you like to hear what Governor Hobbs is working on?
Well, we asked her, is there anything you can do, right?
Yeah, so we had Governor Hobbs on yesterday. Do you like my idea, first of all?
I'm for not doing
anything.
road stuff ever. I hate detours and lane closures.
Okay.
It's ridiculous.
It's not as crappy as you thought, right, Becky Lynn?
I've heard worse.
Slightly less crap. Slightly less crap.
I'll tell you one that's worse. My dad used to always say, "Oh, you can save so much gas if you don't run your air conditioner."
Oh,
no,
geez.
It's not happening out here.
Maybe.
My air conditioning breaks. I pull the car over the side of the road and call AAA.
Right.
This thing's broken. Needs to go.
I've seen you leave it on the side of the road and not go back.
This thing is totaled.
So we asked Governor Hobbs, on a federal level, do you think gas prices could go down? What are you doing on a state level? Here's what she told us yesterday.
We are working with, right now, the Department of Weights and Measures to look at any action we can take to help relieve the increase of gas prices for Arizona. Having a gas tax holiday is not something that we've discussed. Certainly, I'm willing to put every option on the table. This is an action that was chosen by a president who partially won because of inflation and prices were high and gas was one of those things. And the other day he said, it's a small price to pay. And I disagree with that so much. Americans and Arizonans are struggling with higher prices everywhere. Higher gas prices is not something we need to pile onto that.
Everything is on the table, but no decision has been made. Has the governor ever been able to lower gas prices because of a Middle East conflict? Or I know the war in Ukraine
was a few years ago caused a spike.
Do you know, I mean, off the top of my head, I don't know. Do you know if Arizona governors have ever acted on something like this to try and lower some of these gas prices?
So what we've done in the past, in the last couple of years is, we have a different gas blend when it gets to be warmer.
The summer blend hear about. It's more expensive.
It's more an issue of the supply and getting the supply.
Okay. Like from California?
Well, yes. And so gas prices really are about the supply, not that the blend is more expensive. And so if we can do things to help ease the supply, that's really the best action we can take. Okay. We're looking at ways we can do that.
So, like the summer blend is more expensive, right? Okay, so can we get rid of that? Because I don't like it.
I mean, we've requested a waiver every year and gotten that waiver. And we're looking at that right now.
So maybe no summer blend, which is a little more expensive. We can get the stuff we're doing right now.
Yeah.
I like that. I don't like the summer blend.
Yeah.
I don't like higher gas prices.
Well,
it's all that environmental.
I just want to be clear. We're this is action we're looking at, and we haven't taken yet. So I just want to. I don't want to make news today that we're doing this because I don't want to cause another supply chain issue with gas. Okay. So,
okay.
Yeah.
All right, so that was part of our conversation yesterday with Arizona Governor Katie Hobbs. Every 2 weeks in studio, Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos exclusive. She says they're working on it, and so we'll see.
We'll see.
I hope it's fast.
Gas prices expected to continue to creep upwards. And again, the thing that's driving gas up right now is uncertainty in the market. Uncertainty how long this will last. Uncertainty about the flow of oil around the planet. That's what's causing this. Check the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn will do that for us. Quick shout out to everyone listening in Deer Valley, the Deer Valleyans. Thank you guys so much. Deer Valley, there's your shout out. Coming up next, time for the Stream Team. Hey, what we're watching and maybe what you should or shouldn't be watching. We'll talk about it next. We're Outspoken on KTAR.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ziprecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ziprecruiter.com/free. That's ziprecruiter.com/free. ziprecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 3:17. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. In Georgia, all charges against the 5 students in a prank that turned deadly have been dropped. Graham McKinnon, who represents student Jaden Wallace's family, today saying the Northeastern Judicial Circuit District Attorney's Office dismissed the charges against his client and the other 4 students. Teacher Jason Hughes was killed in the incident. McKinnon saying Wallace did not see Hughes as he was driving from the home when the accident occurred.
As Jaden was leaving the home, he never saw Coach Hughes as he approached. Jaden had only gone a few feet when this accident took place. Vehicular homicide charges are not appropriate in this case because Jaden never operated his truck in a dangerous, improper, or unsafe manner.
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. With a look at traffic now, here's Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Starting off with some good news in Black Canyon City. The main lines that were closed due to a crash on the I-17 northbound near Black Canyon City is now completely open. All traffic is good and shouldn't be giving you a hard time if you're heading up north. In Phoenix, we have a crash blocking the HOV lane, I-10 Poplar Freeway near 67th Avenue. Chandler with a crash in the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Poplar Freeway southbound near Chandler Boulevard. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
We've got some heat. We've already broken a heat record for today when we hit 93 degrees just a little bit ago. 62 the overnight low tomorrow through Monday, 93 each day. Right now it is, let me check the thermometer at the airport again, 92 right now. Perfect day to find your next home. See homes 1 to 4 days before. MLS or Zillow at seehomesfirst.com.
Hey, it's LaDonna, and coming up on Money Monday, economist Evan Taylor from U of A tackles the political moves to try to save you money. So let's say they happen. Are they really going to save you that much? Find out Monday morning, 5 to 8 with Jim Sharp and me on Arizona's Morning News. And be sure to watch us on the KTAR YouTube channel.
All righty, time now for the Stream Team. Gatos and I share with you what we've been streaming this week. TV shows, we're watching, movies, etc. Man, maybe something that you might want to add to your weekend. I would love to have you go first because this is a show that I love.
Okay, I'm watching season 2 of Paradise.
Oh.
Okay, Hulu.
Yeah.
So if you're not...
Who's Hulu counting you stealing?
Gosh, whose is it? I think it's my super best friend, Chad Benson.
Okay, Chad Benson's
who's coming up tonight at... 8 o'clock? Is it 8 o'clock? 7 o'clock.
7.
Why don't you
It's
know
7. It's 7 o'clock.
Why don't you know the rundown at the station?
I don't know what
Bruce?
time it is right
anyway.
now.
Right. It is.
Yeah.
I love post-apocalyptic movies and TV shows. End of the world.
Yeah.
And I got to tell you, I think this is one of the all-time best.
Ooh.
The way that they've done this in season 1 and into season 2, and if you haven't seen it, I won't ruin it for you in season 1.
But do start at the beginning.
Here's a clip from season 2.
6 months ago, our lives changed forever. All major communication with the surface was lost. The world outside is no longer survivable.
After everything that's happened, could my wife have survived? Could somebody be okay up there?
All right, so season 1 takes place with, and I'm not going to blow it for anybody, but there are a group of survivors that have, let's just say, found a place that's safe, and I'll leave it at that.
Got it.
Okay, season 2 is all about seeing the rest of the world and what has happened after a catastrophic event.
Like what was left behind.
What was left behind.
Okay.
And so the star of the show is Sterling Brown.
He's really good. Sterling K. Brown.
He's really a great
Fantastic
actor. Yeah, he used to be on This Is Us.
Okay, yeah.
His deal is he's with his 2 kids. They survived, but he's looking for his wife who may be alive. She may have survived. Okay. And so it's like they're running this small government. They're trying to keep a small government. But there's so many different problems that go into it. So I mean, the one thing that I love about it is it shows you a lot of flashbacks. So you get to see it really from the beginning, even though it didn't start at the beginning. So if you're looking for like a post-apocalyptic series, this is it.
Paradise.
The second to last episode of the first season is one of the best shows I've ever seen.
Okay.
Episodes.
It's fantastic. I 100% agree.
Hulu, Paradise. Check it out.
All right. I wanted to pick something a little bit lighter. I wanted to break it up a little bit. I don't want to go with the norm. So I watched, it's on Netflix now. It's in their top 10 movies of the week. It's Nuremberg, based on the Nuremberg trials.
Justice Jackson, they captured Hermann Goring alive. The governments of Russia, France, Great Britain, and our United States will put these men on trial for their lives.
It can't be done. There's no international law to base the charges on.
The world needs to know what these men did.
Little light watching for you, huh?
Little light, something light.
Yeah.
First off, it's an all-star cast. I got to tell you, Russell Crowe plays Hermann Goring. And the movie is not about Hermann Goring. The movie is about a U.S. Army psychiatrist, real life, this is a true story, Douglas Kelly, who was sent to Germany after they captured Goring and the other Nazi leaders that they captured alive to analyze them, to find out what made them tick before they went on trial. And he actually develops a bit of a relationship, and you learn kind of the back and forth, if you will. How good a psychiatrist is he as opposed to how good a manipulator is Hermann Goring, as the highest ranking Nazi left after Hitler committed suicide. It played in theaters for a little bit, but now it's on Netflix. So here's what I've heard about the Nuremberg trials.
Sure.
And I know, okay, that's when we put the Nazis on trial, right? Okay, good. This gets into a heck of a lot more details and really some of the personalities involved, including the justice from the Supreme Court who came to Nuremberg to prosecute on behalf of the United States. The British sent a prosecutor. All the allies got together to kind of legitimize this trial against them. And one of the things I did not know is there were no crimes on the books to charge them with. Like what they charged them with, when you talk about like war crimes and crimes against humanity, they had to create case law in order to charge them with crimes, because up until that point, that hadn't been a crime, which I didn't know. Fascinating story. It's got real life twists and turns. And again, based on a book about this Army psychiatrist and his experience. It's called Nuremberg, and it is streaming on Netflix. And I found it incredibly interesting. Well done. A+ cast, and I learned a lot. There you go.
All right, that's the stream team.
Yeah.
3:15 every Friday. Yeah. And we talk about what you might want to stream and what you might not want to stream.
There you go. Hey, check the headlines. Becky Lynn's got that. And coming up next, how will Trump know when the war is over? Well, we'll play his comments for you. Try not to cringe when we do. Coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
KTAR News pays tribute to Valley teachers.
We're going to give you $2,500 right now in front of your class.
Nominate an outstanding teacher for a $2,500 check. Text the word teacher to 620-620 and pay tribute to a teacher. Message and data rates may apply.
Oh, we're getting close over at the Gatos household, Southwest Blinds and Shutters. They're going to be over most likely by the end of this month, and we have hired them. We have purchased shades, shutters, automated shades, one that you could use right from your smartphone. We're looking for better privacy and security. You know, that's what some of these blinds and shutters and automated shades will do, home or away. You know, the shades could keep your home cozy and private and secure with one tap on your phone. So if you're ready to give your home this upgrade, right, you can go a lot of different ways. Get the stylish window coverings that bring comfort and modern flair to your house. All you have to do is book your free consultation now and have Southwest Blinds and Shutters do for you what they did for me. Transform your space. I can't wait to show you the pictures before and after. Now, obviously the consultation, free when you mention Gatos. Do a little research this weekend by going to southwestblinds.com. I did a deep dive into all these different companies that do blinds, shutters, and shades, and this one to me absolutely was the best, and that is why I hired them. southwestblinds.com. Tell them Gatos sent you.
Staples has hot deals and super low prices on everything for your business. And right now, brand your business at Staples with up to 30% off custom labels. Shop Staples in store, online, or in the app. Ends 4/18. Visit staples.com/print for details.
By now, everybody in Arizona knows that when selling a home, you get thousands more at 72sold.com. But what you may not know is if you're looking to buy a home, you can get an advantage over other home buyers at chomesfirst.com. At See Homes First, you learn about newly listed homes before they're on Zillow, before they're on Realtor.com, before they're active in MLS. Want an advantage over other home buyers? See for yourself at chomesfirst.com.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids. Rolaids' dual-active formula has calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. Yeah, you heard right. 2 actives for that powerful relief. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolade spells powerful relief. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
How can you free your team from time-consuming office tasks? Amazon Business. Smart business buying tools enable buyers to find and purchase items fast so they can focus on strategy and growth. Free up your teams and focus on your future. Learn more at amazonbusiness.com.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Guys, if you have low testosterone, Red Mountain says low T start for free. For a limited time, they are waiving their startup fee. You can gain the muscle, lose the fat, lose that dad bod, and get the edge back. It's a great way to get started. If you're feeling sluggish and you lose focus at times, maybe some trouble in the bedroom, chances are it's low T. But in addition to that, they do have ED medication. And how about this? A prescription-only formula that will actually put hair back on your head. It's called Hair Grow RX. It's helping guys reverse hair loss for good. Guys, they have got you covered at Red Mountain. You have to make the appointment, but I promise you it's going to change your life. Go to redmountainweightloss.com, make a video consultation appointment, redmountainweightloss.com, or pound 250 on your smartphone, key phrase Red Mountain. Once again, that's pound 250 on your smartphone, key phrase Red Mountain.
Experience opening day. Your Arizona Diamondbacks host the Detroit Tigers on Monday, March 30th. Get your tickets now at dbacks.com.
Progressive Insurance knows pets, and one of the biggest differences between people and pets is that we don't eat things off the floor. But dogs definitely will, and it makes them so happy, no matter what it looks like, smells like, or what state of decomposition it's in. We all want to go through life that carefree, and that's also why you should get Progressive Pet Insurance, because they eat things off the floor. So protect your pet from all the questionable life decisions they make. You know where they drink from when you're gone, right? Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Covered subject to policy terms and conditions.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
KTAR News now.
It's 3:31. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn.
Because of their negligence, a toothache became a death sentence.
Today, an Arizona Democrat conducted an oversight visit to learn more about the death of a Haitian migrant in custody of ICE. KTAR's Ballin Overstoles is live in the news center to tell us more.
Haitian migrant Emmanuel Clifford Damas died in a Scottsdale hospital 11 days ago, more than 2 weeks after he reported a toothache while in ICE custody in Florence. Arizona Congresswoman Yasmin Ansari visited the facility he was in today, saying it was difficult to find answers.
They say an investigation will start later this month. It is by no means an independent investigation, and part of ICE will be investigating, which is, again, unacceptable when a tragedy of this magnitude has occurred.
Ansari argues ICE and the companies it contracts consistently fail to address migrant health needs and says more people will die under mass deportation. Live in the news center, Ballin Overstoles, KTAR News.
Dysart High School students are speaking out against the planned ICE detention facility in Surprise near their school. Student Body Vice President Callie Overs says it poses safety concerns when students walk to school due to heavy traffic and potential protests.
For students, this is not a political matter. It is a safety concern and fear. This is something they will have to coexist with in their everyday lives and affect their learning.
And that's why Overs is advocating for federal legislation that would create a 3-mile buffer zone from K through 12 schools to ICE detention facilities. The criminal investigation of Jerome Powell has come to a stop after Judge James Boesbury blocked a grand jury from issuing subpoenas to the Federal Reserve. The ruling has since outraged U.S. Attorney for the District of Columbia, Janine Pirro.
This judge has put himself at the entrance door to the grand jury, slamming that door shut, irrespective of the legal process, and thus preventing the grand jury from doing the work that it does.
Boesbury has defended his decision, claiming there's no evidence of any wrongdoing by Powell. Time to check traffic now. Let's get you on down the road with Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash blocking the right-hand lane. Loop 202, Red Mountain Freeway westbound near 24th Street. Phoenix again, crash blocking right-hand lane. I-10 Maricopa Freeway westbound at Buckeye Road. Scottsdale with a crash in the left-hand shoulder. Loop 101, Pima Freeway southbound near Via di Ventura. And Chandler, crash in the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Maricopa Freeway southbound near Chandler Boulevard. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
It's hot. It's too hot for March. Do we really need to say anything else about the weather? Honestly, we've already broken a record for today. We're expecting it to get to 94. We've already been up to 93 degrees. And that's the way it's going to be the rest of the weekend. 100s next week and an extreme heat watch, in effect. 91 in Paradise Valley. Perfect day to find your next home. See homes 1 to 4 days before MLS or Zillow at seehomesfirst.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Is the threat of domestic terrorism making you change your plans? How can you protect yourself? We talk to an expert Monday morning on the Mike Broomhead Show at 9 a.m. Watch on the KTAR YouTube channel. Listen on air, online, or on the app. It's hot.
All right, Bruce and Gatos for Outspoken. Now 2 till 6. We got 2 big anniversaries today. The anniversary of the discovery of Uranus.
Not mine specifically.
Yours? Oh.
Not his. The planet. Uranus.
Uranus.
Not Uranus.
Like, no.
No. And it is the 29th anniversary of the Phoenix Lights.
That's right.
Today is the anniversary.
So you know I love aliens and UFOs.
That you do.
5 o'clock.
I'm ready.
We've got the expert coming on the show.
Yep.
About the Phoenix Lights.
We're going to have that convo.
And what happened 29 years ago. Have we figured anything out?
Can't wait.
I am super excited.
All right.
Oh, my goodness. Were they aliens? Could you see them? That was awesome. A lot of lights in the
sky. And some people will refer to the Phoenix Lights as the largest mass UFO sighting in history.
Right. And I would say it's the second largest one that has been talked about in history. And I think we know the first one.
Independence Day, the movie?
Roswell.
Oh, that one.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that one.
All right. Kind of the latest and really start with kind of the sad news coming out of the Middle East, where the Pentagon has now confirmed that all 6 crew members aboard a KC-135 tanker perished when their aircraft went down. As of right now, it appears, and I've seen pictures of another tanker with damage to its rear stabilizer. It looks like possibly the two aircraft collided in midair or came together in some way, shape, or form. The one plane landed safely. The other one did not. And again, all 6 crew members perishing on board that. They have not released names or any more information pending notification. But a lot of these tankers are also flown by like National Guard, the National Guardsmen and things. So we'll find that out and pass it along.
Like, if you think this is going well, I don't know what you're looking at.
The war in general.
Yeah, this is a mess.
Well, okay, hold on. 2 things could be true. Militarily, amazing. American military, strongest fighting force the world has ever seen, can annihilate a mid-level country like Iran and their military in 2 weeks. Okay, I can acknowledge that.
Okay.
But to what end?
Well,
now what?
I'll start at the top. 2 polls. Ipsos, 29% of Americans approve of the war. Super low. Reuters, 27% approve of the war.
It's not a high number.
Since the war started, we have 13 dead American soldiers. Since the war started, we have almost 200 dead Iranian girls. We bombed a school, and it was an accident. Okay, I know that we didn't mean to do it. We had bad
intel.
We had bad intel, and you know what? I got to tell you, you can't make a mistake like that.
That gets back to my point. If you are the most powerful, best, et cetera, military in the world, you can't make mistakes and by accident bomb a girls' school.
Right. We've had 4 terrorist attacks inside the U.S. in 2 weeks. Still think it's going well? Austin, Texas, New York City, Michigan, Virginia. Gasoline. Haven't seen prices like this in several years.
Yeah. And continuing to creep up, we know.
The Dow has took an amazing dump. Remember when the Attorney General Pam Bondi
she was testifying about the Epstein files.
Yeah, and it was just a few weeks ago. Remember when she said the Dow is over $50,000? It's not dollars, by the way.
Yeah, that's what you should be talking about.
Over 50,000. Right?
She said pedophilia and raping kids doesn't matter if the Dow's over 50.
Well, she didn't say those exact words.
Said. That's what she said.
That's not what she said.
That's what I heard.
Okay, that's maybe what you heard.
Yeah.
So at that point, the Dow had crept over 50,000.
It had.
Now we're at 46,558.
So now do we care about pedophiles?
I think we all do.
I mean, is that going to be her argument where she has to go back and go, okay, now we can look into it because the Dow's under 50?
I just think that you know, when you look at what has happened over the last few weeks, okay, great. We killed a lot of their leaders. Okay. Well, okay, the regime is still in charge. Am I not right?
Exact same regime that was there before, just some different guys.
Okay.
And by the way, apparently with very similar ideology as evidenced by their words and the fact that when they can, they still fire off missiles or drones or whatever.
Yeah. How open is the Strait of Hormuz? It's not.
Well, it's wide open, Gatos.
No, it's not.
But no one will go through it.
If you keep the Strait of Hormuz closed or you're not able to get hundreds of ships through it a day, you're going to trigger an economic collapse. And we just don't have the president that thought that through. We just don't. And he didn't.
Right. And to be, again, I hate to say it. The point with the Strait of Hormuz is not that it is, physically closed.
Right.
The threat that Iran poses to any ship going through it is what has closed it.
Secretary Hegseth said this.
The only thing prohibiting transit in the Straits right now is Iran shooting at shipping. It is open for transit should Iran not do that.
Oh, my gosh. Yeah, I guess it's open for
Is that the Captain
business.
Obvious thing? Or, I mean, maybe he was drinking. There's a possibility he was drinking before
It's
that.
open for business. You know, I don't even need to take a shot at these guys like, you know.
Well, they're not serious
below
people.
The belt. I get it.
Not
But I don't
serious.
even need to do a below-the-belt shot on
Well,
these
that's
guys.
not below the belt. That's
because it's
factual
just so
information.
obvious they don't know what they're doing.
Yeah.
Like, of course the strait is open, but no one can sail it.
Yeah.
Because you'll get killed. Listen to this one.
Okay.
Donald Trump on when the war will be over.
I'm doing something about it, and I had to take an excursion. We had the greatest economy in history. We still do.
No, we don't.
This will bounce right back when it's over, and I don't think it's going to be long. When it's over, this is going to bounce right back so fast.
When are you going to know when it's over?
When I feel it.
Okay.
I feel it in my bones.
When I feel it in my bones.
There we go. Yep. That's when the war will be over.
I hope his bones are feeling pretty good tomorrow.
Yeah. Because that's a hell of a strategy. I mean, that's the way you would do it. So most military battles are fought. How are your bones today?
It's a shake your head. You guys don't know what you're doing. You just don't. You don't know how to get out. I don't really even know why we started. They've given us 20 different reasons. Nothing has stuck. I don't even know if they know why they started.
I only bring this up because, again, it's like I watched one video on YouTube, Gatos, and now my entire YouTube algorithm is full of like these stories about oil and Straits of Hormuz and stuff. Fertilizer, a large amount of the world's fertilizer, count me as I didn't know that, comes out of the Middle East through the Strait of Hormuz in the big ships. Fertilizer goes to crops and food, and a lack of fertilizer will have an impact on food production and food prices all over the world, including the United States. Natural gas.
Yeah.
Largest natural gas refinery or whatever you call it, facility is in Kuwait. Not a drop of natural gas has come through the strait in 2 weeks.
We're going to be in this thing for a long time. And if we leave tomorrow, did we really leave it any better?
Well, the son of the crazy guy is now in charge, the crazy son.
Right.
I mean, did that solve it?
I don't think so. I wouldn't have gone anywhere near this.
I wouldn't have either.
And everybody who voted for Trump feels the same way.
Yeah.
Or felt the same way. Don't go anywhere near Iran.
No, they changed their mind now.
They may have.
Yeah, they changed their mind. Well, war is good now. Foreign wars are a good idea. Checking the headlines on the way. We've got Becky Lynn. She's going to fill you in on everything you need to know. It's Friday the 13th. We set a heat record. And if you have a tattoo and are near Chipotle, you might just be in luck. We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, LundMortgage.com. I want you to check them out. You can also call them, 623-875-9940. Right now, I would say, is a great time to call the Lund Mortgage team, because if you've been in your house for the last 2 or 3 years, you got a mortgage rate, you're paying off your home every month, how about refinancing? We talk about what's happening in the world. Your gas prices are way up. Your grocery prices are going to go up. Your stock market, 401k is down. How do you save money? Get your house refinanced. Let me explain. The Lund Mortgage team will tell you this. You've been in a house the last few years. Well, mortgage rates have dropped. So now's a time to consider refinancing, and that's how you save some money every single month. You'll have less of a mortgage payment to pay. And the Lund Mortgage team, they'll track the interest rates daily for you, and they'll act fast so you can save big. And it couldn't be easier. All you have to do is one simple thing. Email them. RateWatch@LundMortgage.com. RateWatch, one word, at LundMortgage.com. One word. They'll monitor the market, alert you when it's the right time to refinance. RateWatch@LundMortgage.com. Start saving money by emailing the Lund Mortgage team.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-292-4541 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-292-4541. That's 800-292-4541. What do you have to lose? Call 800-292-4541. Again, 800-292-4541.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. I've got to tell you, I'm such a big fan of Bulldog security screens. These screens look like regular window shade screens. They block out insects and harmful UV rays while protecting your home like a fortress. Bulldog security screens are hand-built right here in Arizona. They use military-grade steel, so tough, no one's breaking through your windows or your doors. I tried to break through these screens at their factory. Let's just say the screens won. Easily. No dents, no give, no chance. No ugly bars, no bulky rolling metal metal shutters, just clean, custom-made security shade screens with tons of color options to match your home so they look great and you stay protected. Imagine leaving your home with your doors and windows wide open, heading out for the day, not giving a single thought to break-ins, because with Bulldog security screens, nobody breaks in, period. Get the details, make an appointment. BulldogSecurityScreens.com. That's BulldogSecurityScreens.com. Insist on the Bulldog, because Bulldog Security Screens, they're tough.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 3:46. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Arizona U.S. Senator Kyrsten Sinema has admitted for the first time to an affair with a married bodyguard who worked on her Senate security detail. She made the acknowledgement in a new court filing, which asks a North Carolina judge to dismiss the alienation of affection lawsuit filed by Matthew Emmel's ex-wife, claiming the affair took place in several states, including Arizona, but not Emmel's home state of North Carolina. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Time for traffic check. Here's Enrique in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Scottsdale debris blocking the right-hand lane. Loop 101, Pima Freeway northbound near Cactus Road. Phoenix crash block in the right-hand lane. Loop 202, Red Mountain Freeway westbound near 24th Street. And Phoenix again, crash block in the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Maricopa Freeway westbound near Buckeye Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
You've probably heard all those ads for life insurance. Just a few dollars a day, apply online in minutes, no medical exam. Simple, easy, and cheap, right? Now you're thinking, maybe I should get a quote. Well, smart thinking. Everyone should have life insurance. But here's what they don't tell you. Those few dollars a day rates, they're for young people in perfect health. That's why everyone calls Big Lou the 50 to 60-year-old not-so-perfect candidate. Like you. You take prescription meds, and you're overweight. Winner, winner, fried chicken dinner. Well, Big Lou works with life insurance companies that want people like you, with no surprises after you apply. In fact, if you're a 50-year-old guy with a few health glitches, Lou could probably find you $1 million of term life coverage for about $200 a month. So, yeah, you need life insurance. But unless you're young and healthy, you gotta call Big Lou, because he's like you, older, heavier, and on meds, too. Get a quote right now at 800-529-2856. 800-529-2856 or biglou.com.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Accidents happen unexpectedly. If it ever happens to you, call the attorneys at Sweet James. Sweet James has an office right here in Phoenix, run by world-class attorneys that are part of your community, and they are proud partners of your Phoenix Suns. Sweet James is all about winning, and they win 98% of the time, because when you're hurt, you are counting on someone to deliver for you. Winning big is everything. That's why you call Sweet James at 800-9-million. That's 800-9-million or sweetjames.com. Awarded best attorneys in America. Proud partner of your Phoenix Suns.
Thinking about buying a home? Curious what's really happening in the market? Tune in to Keeping It Real Estate with Amy B., where real estate gets real. We break down the latest market trends, mortgage updates, insider tips, and strategies you actually need to win in today's market. No fluff, no jargon, just straight talk, smart advice, and a little fun along the way. Catch us every Saturday at 5 p.m. on 92.3 FM KTAR News. Whether you're buying, selling, or just love staying informed, this is the show you don't want to miss. Smart moves start here.
The Gatos Big Q poll question, brought to you by your Valley Toyota dealers.
All right. Every day I update the Gatos Big Q poll question of the day, KTAR.com. So I would like to direct your attention there so you can take the Gatos Big Q.
I'm there.
All right. So Jack Osborne. Jack Osborne and his wife had a baby girl. Well, congratulations.
All right.
So they named their newborn daughter Ozzy, Matilda Osborne.
They named a little baby girl. Ozzy
Matilda.
Oof.
Goodness gracious. Hey, which name is worse for a girl, Ozzy or Matilda?
Oh, boy. This is going to be tough.
Didn't we go around the room and do this yesterday?
I'm still thinking Ozzy is the worst. Is a worse name for a little
Matilda.
girl. I'm going Ozzy 61.
Ozzy 54%, Matilda 46%.
This is close.
I've never known a Matilda.
Was there a song called Dancing Matilda?
There's a musical, Matilda, a book.
All right.
Was it about a little girl who didn't like her name?
No, it's about a little girl who...
Maybe called Ozzy?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Anyway, go to KTAR.com and take the cue. Which name is worse, Ozzy or Matilda? And do you spell it like O-Z-Z-I-E? Or
no, I saw a picture. You know when they do the baby and they do like a little nameplate there?
Right.
And it was the little baby, and the nameplate was O-Z-Z-Y, Matilda Osborne.
Did you see the first picture that they took with her? She has a bat in her mouth.
Yeah, well, I mean, she's consistent. Today, it's Friday the 13th. That might be unlucky for some people. Some people have a fear of that, right? But
like it's a superstition.
It's superstition. That's what it's called. But if you are around, what's Chipotle called again?
I like to call it Chipotle.
Okay, that.
Because my good friend Jeff Sarna has told me it's Chipotle over and over again.
All right.
So now I like to mispronounce it as Chipotle.
Well, I'm going to call it Chipotle just because I don't know how to pronounce the other one. But if you have a tattoo,
yeah,
good news.
Is Friday the 13th. And if you like Chipotle, you could get a good deal.
It's Chipotle, Troy Hayden, close personal friend.
Yeah.
Especially if you've got some ink. So the chain is offering a 1-hour buy one, get one deal if you've got a tattoo. Happens between 3 to 4 Friday afternoon, so it's only an hour, and you don't even need a real tattoo.
You got 8
This
minutes.
is how much we care about you is we waited for the last 8 minutes to let you know that you can get free food at Chipotle if you've got ink.
If you're out there and you got a tattoo and you see a Chipotle, get in there.
If you have a temporary tattoo or even a drawn-on tattoo.
Can I like take a little like Sharpie and like put KTAR on my bulky shoulder?
Probably.
Will that work?
I think so.
Okay.
You're still going to get this. Customers need to show their tattoo at the register and buy one entree and get another equal of lesser value for free. The promotion's inspired by fans saying that they're tatted like a Chipotle bag. And look at that. That's the way a lot of young people are tatted these days. It's kind of these random little tattoos like you see on the bag right there. So again, Friday the 13th.
This is discrimination.
What do you mean?
I don't have a tattoo. So I can't go.
But again, you can draw something on.
No, it's I don't want to rip somebody off. I don't have a tattoo. You think I would stoop so low as to draw on myself
for free Chipotle?
Yeah, I draw.
100% you would.
I draw on myself
twice on Sundays. Yes, you would.
If I have 2 tattoos, do I get 2 free burritos?
I think it's no matter how many tats you have, you only get 1 free.
How many tattoos do you have?
Currently sitting at 0.
You're a 0 tattoo guy.
Not because I don't want a tattoo.
I don't want a tattoo.
It's because I'm allergic to needles.
You're not allergic.
So I am most certainly.
You are
Get
not.
near me with a needle and find out. I am allergic to needles.
You're scared of needles.
That too. That's a side effect of being allergic to them. So I would do the rub-on tattoo.
Yeah.
Or like a henna tattoo, but I'm not getting anything that involves piercing the skin.
All right, you got 6 minutes. If you're tatted up.
Hurry! There's like people whipping a Yui right now. Gotta get to the Chipotle.
You are near.
I gotta show them my tramp stamp. Come on. I'm just saying.
That's another thing. Do you have to show them?
Well, of course you have to show the tattoo.
What if you say it's in a place I can't show it to you?
Well, then we've got a burrito that we can't show you. That'll work both ways.
This is not going to go well for Chipotle.
Happy Friday the 13th for you, by the way.
Right. You talking to me?
No, everyone out there.
Oh.
Checking the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn, she'll make sure to get us up to speed on that. And coming up next, the suspect in the Nancy Guthrie case, the one we've seen on that doorbell video, could they strike again? And by the way, who said that? We're talking about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
For 42 years, Dolphin Pools has delivered affordable luxury, the kind of backyard paradise that turns every day into a vacation. And now, with our brand new surprise showroom, it's easier than ever to bring your dream to life. Dolphin Pools is Arizona's #1 rated pool builder on Google and Yelp, and we're Google guaranteed. Buy now and swim this summer in the pool of your dreams. The hot Arizona days are coming fast. Visit dolphinpools.us and build your paradise today.
Join KTAR April 11th in Tempe for the 22nd Annual Pats Run, presented by Tech Systems. This 4.2-mile run-walk finishes on the 42-yard line at Mountain America Stadium. Learn more and sign up today at patsrun.org.
A family office is a team built to handle the 3 biggest financial responsibilities a family faces: wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning. Most firms only manage your investments and refer the rest out, hoping everyone stays aligned. At Trajan, we built something different: your wealth tax planning, and estate planning are handled together inside one firm under one roof. There's no guessing whether your CPA, advisor, and estate attorney are truly in sync, because our team works together every day on your behalf. When your financial life becomes more complex, your advice should become more coordinated, not more fragmented. One plan, one trusted team. Call Trajan today.
480-990-3300. That's 480-990-3300.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
Pay tribute to a teacher, presented by Your Valley Toyota dealers. We want to lift up amazing Arizona teachers. So tell us about an outstanding teacher worthy of a $2,500 check by texting teacher to 620-620. Message and data rates may apply.
Springtime in Phoenix. Don't spend it painting. Do what your neighbor Judy did. She called Rhino Shield.
The house that Rhino Shield did for my husband and I, after having the house painted with kind of usual house paint, I was seeing cracks appearing about every 3 years and just wasn't very satisfied with that.
Rhino Shield's better than paint, specifically formulated for our climate.
I can't speak highly enough about the Rhino Shield crew. They also were great at working with me to get the exact right color because I was very particular.
Phoenix, right now get the 25-year guaranteed protection of Rhino Shield for 15% off the regular price.
I would not hesitate to call Rhino Shield, and I am just thrilled to recommend Rhino Shield to my friends and neighbors and family.
Here's Rhino Shield owner Jim Williams.
This offer is limited, so call me at 855-4U-RHINO. That's 855-4, the letter U, Rhino.
Go Rhino!
Never paint your house again. Rhino Shield.
Conflict in Iran.
From the moment the U.S. launched missiles on Iran, we've been hearing concerns from law enforcement officials about possible violence here at home. The massive police response to the vehicle ramming at the synagogue in Michigan and police swarming the campus of Old Dominion University. Before that, 2 teens charged with bringing homemade bombs to the mayor's residence here in New York City, and a mass shooting targeting a bar in Austin, Texas.
Is the U.S. about to begin landing armed forces on Iranian soil? We're covering the Iran situation on YouTube, on air, online, and on the KTAR News app.
At the Midwestern University Therapy Institute, they take the time to get to know you. I'm Jim Sharp, and at Midwestern, students and faculty providers work together to deliver affordable, unhurried, and thorough care. Whether it's physical therapy, like I've had at Midwestern, occupational therapy, speech therapy, or clinical psychology, you'll find comprehensive services for your entire family, all in one place, in a 74,000-square-foot state-of-the-art facility in Glendale, just off the 101 near 59th Avenue in Utopia. The Therapy Institute uses the latest technology to provide high-quality, patient-centered care. Midwestern's team includes licensed faculty and advanced students from the College of Health Sciences and the Arizona College of Optometry, working together to serve patients of all ages and abilities. And with one of only 12 Karen virtual reality systems in the U.S., Midwestern offers advanced rehabilitation and evaluation like no other. Visit MWUclinics.com to learn more or schedule an appointment. Midwestern University Clinics, your family's home for healthcare.
Rosie on the house.
Every Arizona homeowner's best friend for over 30 years. Saturday mornings 8 till 11 on KTAR News 92.3 FM and the KTAR News app.
KTAR FM Glendale, Phoenix, Arizona's news station. KTAR News, 92.3 FM. KTAR News, now.
Good afternoon. It's 4 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn.
KTAR Focus on Immigration.
Dysart High School students are speaking out against the planned ICE detention facility in Surprise near their school. KTAR's Heidi Hommel joins us live from the news center with their response.
The 400,000-square-foot building will be able to house about 1,500 migrants. Student body Vice President Callie Over says that's why she's advocating for federal legislation that would not allow the facility to move forward.
I'm calling on our Senators Ruben Gallego and Mark Kelly, along with Representative Paul Gosar, to introduce a legislation that creates a 3-mile buffer zone from K through 12 schools to ICE detention centers.
She says it poses safety concerns when students walk to school due to heavy traffic and potential protests. Reporting live in the news center, Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
Increasing numbers of Arizona youth are facing anxiety and stress due to ICE enforcement around the country. Licensed family therapist Michael Klinkner joined Arizona's Evening News to discuss the mindset behind this uptick in anxiety.
To them, it often feels as though it's like this outside force that at any time can be something that could happen to them or something that could occur to someone whom they care about or even somebody that they know about. It could be a friend, it could be a relative, or it could even hit directly home.
Klinkner says the severity of the fear depends on how close to the epicenter of ICE enforcement a child might be. How can the Cardinals convince fans to be optimistic for their club?
After an abysmal season, the Murray chapter of the Cardinals story concludes, and changes have been made, including bringing in new head coach Mike LaFleur. Dan Bickley, host of Bickley and Murata Mornings on Arizona Sports 98.7 FM, joins the Mike Broomhead Show and says what our new head coach needs to do.
Their new head coach that they signed from the Rams, he's got a great personality. They need to get him front-facing, and they need to let him use his personality to get people back on board with this football team.
He says that Cardinals fans are going through an existential crisis. Kellen Shover, KTAR News.
The Mesa Police Department has submitted charges in the shooting death of a 32-year-old woman. The suspected killer is reportedly an agent with the Arizona Attorney General's office. Officers say their investigation shows 47-year-old Dulance Morin shot and killed Maria Lewis near the front door of a home in the area of Ray and Ellsworth Roads early February 28th. The Maricopa County Attorney's Office will decide if this case will be prosecuted. 2 suspects have been arrested for a shooting outside of a Motel 6 on West Broadway after an argument broke out. This happened Monday just after 11 p.m. when a man was rushed to the hospital for a life-threatening gunshot wound. Police say the suspects fled, but then Tempe police were able to arrest the 2 Thursday after some investigation. In a formal deposition, former DOJ employees are defending their work, cutting millions from the federal government last year.
Newly released deposition videos are providing a never-before-seen look at 2 of the people responsible for the largest mass termination of federal grants in the history of the National Endowment for the Humanities. In a lengthy deposition, a former DOJ employee defended his work, identifying hundreds of millions in grants related to the humanities.
You don't regret that people might have lost important income to support their lives?
No. I think it was more important to reduce the federal deficit from $2 trillion to close to zero.
But the former DOJ staffer acknowledged that the cuts did very little to impact the federal deficit. Peter Haralambous, ABC News, New York.
Let's check your Friday drive now in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. Here's Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle blocking the on-ramp, I-10 Maricopa Freeway westbound at the State Route 51 northbound transition. Scottsdale debris blocking the right-hand lane. Loop 101 Pima Freeway northbound at Cactus Road. And Phoenix again, crash blocking the right-hand lane, I-10 Maricopa Freeway westbound at Buckeye Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
It is hot. It's been 93 today, which is a record breaker for a March 13th. 62 is the expected overnight low, and then 93 degrees Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. Could see a few clouds on Saturday and Sunday, but look out, the triple digits are headed our way late next week, and we will be under an extreme heat watch starting next Thursday. It is 91 degrees in Scottsdale. Perfect day to find your next home. See homes 1 to 4 days before MLS or Zillow at seehomesfirst.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
You're acting strange today.
Speaking up for Arizona.
Well, first of all, I'm not acting.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show. Now 2 till 6. Welcome, everybody, to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Hour number 3.
Yes! A lot of people will tell you hour number 3 is the best of the hours.
So coming up in 1 hour, I'm super excited.
As am I.
Because I like UFOs and aliens.
Okay.
And I'm fascinated with the Phoenix Lights, and it's the 29th anniversary.
Where were you 29 years ago? Did you see the Phoenix Lights? We're going to have an expert in to talk about
The expert
on
the Phoenix Lights at 5 o'clock.
All right.
I am super excited to talk about that.
I guess you'd call it. There is some breaking news out of Tucson regarding the Nancy Guthrie case, search for Nancy Guthrie, where the sheriff is, I don't know what he's doing, Gatos.
Why don't we play the clip, and then I'll tell you what he's doing.
Okay. Here we go.
All right, so this is Pima County Sheriff Nanos.
Yeah.
Being asked a question.
Do you think that this suspect could strike again, whoever did this?
Do you think that this suspect could strike again? Remember, they don't have a suspect.
We don't know who it is, right?
Yeah, he doesn't know anything, right?
Okay,
so that's the question. Here we go.
Do you think that this suspect could strike again, whoever did this?
Well, absolutely. We believe we know why he did this, and we believe that it was targeted, but we're not 100% sure of that. Mm-hmm. And so it'd be silly to tell people, yeah, don't worry about it. You're not his target. Don't think for a minute that because it happened to the Guthrie family, you're safe. No, keep your wits about you.
Good Lord, this man is an imbecile.
Everybody in Tucson is okay.
They're in danger.
But but hold on. He said they think it's targeted.
Yeah.
But everybody else is needs to keep their wits about them. So he's targeting everybody else? Well, that doesn't sound very targeted.
Well, he says he knows why this kidnapper did what he did. No, you don't.
Well, he won't tell us.
You don't know. You don't know anything. Yeah. This man is a terrible sheriff, and I've had issues with him from the very beginning. He can't lock down a crime scene if his life depended on it. Ugh. We know that. This is reckless. This is dangerous, and it's just stupid to say what he said. So, retired colonel of the Arizona Department of Public Safety, Frank Milstead, came on the show. And we said, what do you think of all this stuff? Because this is a man who had to speak in front of people when bad things happened. Milstead said this.
I got to say this. This is really difficult, but rarely do I completely agree with Gatos on anything. But on this, his statements, I think, sum it up. It's reckless. He needs a public information officer, and to say he implies that we all know what happened and we all have our gut instinct, but let's just not talk about it. And just so you know, you're not safe. I mean, he should stop.
Yeah,
stop doing press conferences.
Don't talk.
Well, he's not even doing press conferences. He's doing like an interview here and an interview there. And to me, and I didn't think he was doing a good job from the very beginning. I mean, if you can't lock down a crime scene and you let the pool guy and the Amazon guy and the pizza man walk through it, you don't know what you're doing. If he's doing these little interviews, is he just trying to stay relevant? Because that really makes me angry. I really can't stand what he said.
I couldn't say it any better. And we've talked about this before. He and the FBI don't get along. The FBI is not doing press conferences. They're not doing interviews. And you're right. They are these little piecemeal interviews. But why would you put the rest of that community in fear for themselves if you think you know what happened? I mean, if you think you know and you're not 100% sure, tell them what you think so people can check that off their list so they don't have to be concerned about what it is.
Yeah. Can I get into a little bit more about what he said, and we'll just get into kind of still acknowledge that we're still speculating about what happened. The sheriff down in Tucson said, quote, I think from day one, we had some strong beliefs about what happened, and those beliefs haven't diminished. We have our beliefs. They believe that the perpetrator possibly used a Wi-Fi jammer to disrupt the electronics or maybe the camera at some point around there. What does that tell you about any of this?
To me, again, that's nonsensical, because if you were doing a Wi-Fi jammer, why would we have the doorbell video, which is Wi-Fi? It's not Bluetooth, it's Wi-Fi. So why would we have that at all? And again, let's go back with what we know. And I was just visiting with a buddy of mine who's a retired assistant chief from Phoenix PD prior to coming on your air, and we both talked about this in length. You have an 84-year-old woman that is abducted. If it's a burglary, why do you take her? And if you're going to kill her, why don't you just kill her there? And and again, I hate to be the pessimist at this point, but I would find it very difficult to believe that she's still alive.
I think most people are in that camp, sir.
If you had stolen or kidnapped a young woman, you might think there's nefarious things that you could do with that person that are all horrible to think about, but at least there's some sort of rationale to it. But why would you take her? And if you were, and now I would also talk about the reward a little bit, because the reward, if it's $1 million, do you really think, if you're the suspect, if you're the person that grabbed her, that you could really get the $1 million and they not come knock on your door at some point, which would be difficult to believe?
Frank Milstead joining us, a retired colonel of the Arizona Department of Public Safety. The Pima County Sheriff, Chris Nanos, is running his mouth. Let's hear some of this stuff.
Do you think that this suspect could strike again, whoever did this?
Well, absolutely. We believe we know why he did this, and we believe that it was targeted, but we can't, we're not 100% sure of that. And so it'd be silly to tell people, yeah, don't worry about it. You're not his target. Don't think for a minute that because it happened to the Guthrie family, you're safe. No, keep your wits about you.
Holy crap.
Crazy talk.
100%. Crazy talk aside. Colonel Frank, I mean, I think at this point, when we talk about the speculation, I feel like it's obvious she was targeted. Like, at this point, there's no way this was random.
Who knows?
But again, she
nothing makes sense.
Because they don't want money. Right. She was targeted. It must be because of her last name. That's why I've come down on that. There's no, what is the other plausible explanation like you were talking about?
Well, I can't come up with one. And the thing that's crazy from Chris is, why would you tell people, yeah, we got a pretty good idea what happened here, but we don't want to tell you, and don't feel safe.
Oh God!
And he could strike again.
And yeah. By the way, yeah.
How does he know that? Like, do you go through a profile and like say, okay, we've got the guy's profile, and this profile says he could strike again? Well, he never said that. He just threw it out there, and he made a bunch of people in Tucson fill their shorts. Now they don't feel safe.
Also remember that there are thousands, if not tens of thousands, so I don't know the number. So let's just call it thousands of tips that are in a queue somewhere that they have not had a chance to get to. Because it's too vast. So I am confident that in that queue somewhere is the clue they're looking for, and I think it's already there. I don't think they've gotten to it, but with all of the information that's come in that they've had to try to go through, I think your tip is there, and somebody will get to it, and I think it will be the FBI. But again, I mean, if I have my theories too, and I don't share my theory with you of what I think happened, because somebody would probably be offended and sue me. But again, when something bad happens to you, it's usually by somebody that you have a relationship with. That's all I would say.
Colonel Frank, appreciate your time, appreciate your insight. Enjoy your weekend, sir.
All right, guys. Cheers. Take care.
All right, Frank Milstead, let me talk for a moment about what he said at the end. He said, I don't want to say this. I don't want to put this out here. And he didn't say it in so many words, but I mean, he thinks, and I've heard this from other people
at this point now,
whoever took Nancy Guthrie knew Nancy Guthrie. And I got to tell you, you can't clear the family like Nanos did in the first 2 days.
Almost immediately, right?
You can't do that, even if they're innocent. And of course, we all hope that that's the case. But you don't know. You have nothing, and you still cleared the family right away. Somebody who knew Nancy Guthrie took her. That's what Milstead kind of was going towards. I don't want to say that I've said that before, because I've stayed away from it. I don't know. But I sure know more than that Nanos guy. He's a boob. I mean, this guy is just out of control. Don't go and talk about this anymore.
Stop talking.
You've got nothing interesting to say, nothing new to say, and all you're doing is trying to get your name out there and try and feel important. You failed in the first week to find her.
It's not happening. Yeah.
She's gone.
Yeah.
Shut up. Just shut your mouth. You're not helping it. You're making it worse. And then the Guthrie family sees this. right? And they're like, I can't believe that this guy was in charge.
Right.
I can't believe that this guy was in charge.
We're never going to find
of
anything.
finding our mother.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's bad. And it's just so sad. So sad.
Agreed.
All right.
Gatos. Do you still have a bird problem?
Last couple days, I've been talking about an issue I have.
An issue
with the bird.
A bird.
I still have a bird problem.
Okay.
After 2 days. And from what I understand, I'm not the only one.
We'll learn more about the plight of the birds. It's up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
At Fisher Investments, we may seem like other money managers, but we're different.
Are you really that different than the rest of us?
We are. As a fiduciary, we always focus on what's best for our clients.
What services do you offer besides investing?
We have a team of specialists in financial planning, estate planning, and more.
Your clients rely on you for all that?
Yes, we ensure clients receive unparalleled service at every step of the relationship.
Okay, but you still sell commission-based products, right?
No, because we believe that's a conflict of interest. We prioritize service over sales goals.
So, then how do your fees work?
We have a simple and transparent fee that's a percentage of our clients' portfolios. So we do better when our clients do better.
Wow, we're more different than I thought.
At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different. Learn more at fisherinvestments.com. Investing in securities involves the risk of loss.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 4:17. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Federal authorities have identified the man responsible for a violent attack at Temple, Israel in West Bloomfield, Michigan as Iman Mohammed Ghazali, 41 years old, of Dearborn Heights. Officials saying they're still working on a motive, though. Here's FBI Special Agent in Charge Jennifer Runyon today.
He has no previous criminal history and no registered weapons. He also has never been the subject of an FBI investigation.
Authorities saying 63 law enforcement officers were treated for smoke inhalation after they entered the building while the vehicle fire was burning. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. Let's check the roads now on this Friday, the 13th. Here's Enrique Garcia and the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with traffic signal glitches on the Loop 101, Agua Fria southbound near Indian School Road. Mesa crash blocking the right-hand lanes. US 60 Superstition Freeway westbound near Gilbert Road. And Phoenix with a crash in the right-hand shoulder. State Route 51 southbound near Glendale Avenue. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News. And now back with Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Gatos,
Day 3.
The city. Day 3, birds held hostage. The city has been waiting to find out what is going on with the birds that were trapped in your dryer vent.
All right. Real quick. This is what I've been talking about for 3 days. I've got a bird issue.
Literally.
So we went through a remodel. Part of it was the laundry room. We pulled out the dryer and the washing machine because it was going to be replaced.
Yeah, you got to get work on it.
And the tube from the dryer that went to the vent and outside, some birds fell in there. Oh, God. And so they're right on the ground. They got some bones. We got some birds. And I'm like, oh, my goodness. So I decided last weekend I was going to go because, you know, it's warm out and these birds
I've heard it's warm.
Okay. So I put this mesh, like a screen almost.
Yeah, mesh.
Okay. And so when I did that, I glued it, I shut it, and it was good. I was like, wow, I got on a ladder, and I went and did the whole thing.
You're like a little Bob the Builder.
It's unbelievable. My wife looked at it. She goes, it's not terrible.
Not bad.
And that's good because I'm not good at this stuff.
That's
Very next day, making my coffee, and there is a ruckus outside. I mean, I hear a bird screaming bloody murder.
Oh, goodness.
I go out and there's a bird on top of that vent that I just covered. It's on top of the vent, and it's screaming and screaming.
It's like barking at the
I
other
don't know
ones.
what's going on. So I got the ladder, and I went and I took a look, and I trapped a bird in there.
You like trapped their friend or their partner or something.
I did. So the bird was hiding when I put the screen on.
Oh.
So I decide, okay, what am I going to do? I pull the screen and... Okay, I'll give it a day or so.
All right.
So the bird can get out. Then the very next day, I'm figuring the bird's gone. I put the screen, I fold it back.
Okay.
Very next day, I hear screaming again.
No.
Go up there.
Come on.
2 birds.
Dos birdos.
2 birds.
Unreal.
So we've talked about this the last few days, and there was someone who even said, what was the funny text that we got?
You're a Christian.
You've got to get the 2 birds out.
Get the birds out.
And I'm thinking, maybe I'll just leave them there.
You can't leave them there.
So I went home. I opened the damn thing again.
Open up the wire mesh.
I opened it up, but this time, I watched.
Watched and waited.
I watched and waited.
And
I started, hitting the house.
Oh.
I can't whistle. Get out of there. Woo! Saw 2 birds fly out.
Okay.
And I quickly went up on the ladder.
Got the little ladder.
I smushed it. I got the vent back on. The 2 birds are done. They're gone.
All right.
And I'm like, victory.
Victory is yours.
And then I walk into the office today, and Bruce looks at me and he goes, I've got a bird problem.
I got a bird problem.
Oh, for Pete, now what's wrong at your house?
So I walked out of the front door.
These birds are out of control.
I'm minding my own business.
Out of control.
And so our front door, we have like the carport with like an eave. Oh, is that called the eaves over it? And there is a mommy bird. And she's trying to build a nest over the front door.
Yes.
And like on the ground is all like twigs and stuff that it wasn't there.
She's gone to a lot of trouble to gather.
Okay, but there's no nest up there yet.
That is the nest.
So I don't know if she's been like trying to put it up there and it keeps falling off, or she's not a very good builder.
Yeah.
But I can't have a bird living over the top of the front door. It's going to poop all over right there.
Can I tell?
And what if the eggs fall out or something?
Can I tell Becky Lynn how he resolved it? Shot the bird.
I did not
You
shoot
did
the
not
bird.
shoot the bird.
I'm kidding.
But I don't know how to discourage Birdie Mom from trying to build a nest in a place that she should not be building a nest.
These birds are out of control.
It's right above the front door.
Out of control.
I wonder if you could sweep up all of her little...
I did.
And put them somewhere that seems to be a better place, like by a tree.
I did sweep. I literally cleaned the front porch of all the twigs, and I come back, and all the twigs are back.
She's got to build a nest.
So is this like pre-build? You can put all the equipment there, and she's getting it all ready, and then she's going to build a nest. If I go home today, there might be a nest.
There might be.
I have a solution.
That's how people do things, isn't
Do
it?
I
They
need
go
to
get
put
the stuff. They go to Home Depot, Bird
She went
Depot,
to Home Depot.
and come back.
Do I need to buy a cat?
Yes, that was what I was going to say.
Oh,
But it's up high. I
Yeah.
mean, it's
Cat will get it.
10 feet high.
There's no other reason to buy a cat.
Oh, for goodness sakes. I just don't.
Is there any other reason to own a cat? I don't think so.
I just don't want the
bird.
The bird. I like birds. I don't want the bird to build a nest right above the front door.
I'm not a fan of birds these days. So
Like every time I walk out, I'm going to have to duck.
Yeah.
we had a pigeon.
That's worse.
They poop a lot.
I know, and it built a nest in the palm tree right near our back door.
You shoot it down.
There were eggs in the.
Yeah, you got to break
It's
them.
like, no, we couldn't.
Oh, you get pigeons.
No.
They crap
Couldn't.
all over
I
you.
know, but
Can't do
it was
it.
a mom bird.
Don't care.
And babies. I just.
Pigeons are totally a different
We
game.
had to let them do their thing, fly away,
Would've
and then
climbed the tree.
Got rid of the nest. Oh, it was just. It was a dilemma. Let me tell you, that's our bird problem.
Now
I have
you
a bird problem.
issue. Yeah.
I got a bird problem.
I tagged you in. My bird problem is over.
Good news.
Yours is just started.
You hope,
Unbelievable.
unless you go back out there and they're both sitting on top of that vent trying to get back in.
I'm not doing anything then.
What if their babies are in there?
Okay, by the way, I got a text. Birds are very territorial.
Okay.
They come back to the same
They
place
do.
each year.
Yep.
I have often made something for them to be in that they can stay and just clean around the area. No, but I can't just clean around the area. It's literally it's right above the front door. It's the steps. Like everybody's gonna come at my house. It's gonna be full of bird poops, and God knows what else comes out of there. I can't do it.
Well, those birds aren't getting back in. Not where I am.
Will you come and put mesh on my
Sure,
eaves?
I was good at it.
Yeah, I was going to say.
You can get people to do that.
They have people?
Oh, he'll do it.
Because of the pigeon problem. Yes, you can call people that
I
will
have
put
Gatos.
mesh everywhere.
I don't think you don't want me.
No, you don't want him.
Oh,
no,
God,
no,
no.
I don't want Gatos.
No, you want the pros.
Check the headlines on the way. There is breaking news and a break in the case, you might say, of that Mesa mother. The mother of 7 who was shot on her neighbor's doorstep and killed? We'll give you the latest. Just happening. It's coming up next. Outspoken at KTAR.
Start smart with Arizona's Morning News, Arizona's only all-news morning show.
Chandler secured $1 million in federal funds to construct a new well. The water comes from the East Valley Aquifer and is expected to be online between now and 2029.
Arizona's Morning News, weekday mornings 5 to 8 on Arizona's news station, KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
All right, this time of year, nice weather, beautiful weather. It is time to get your house painted. You got to get ready and prepared for the summer. And here's the deal. When you hire the Arizona Painting Company, yes, a fresh coat of paint absolutely will boost your curb appeal. No doubt about it. But also, think about the desert climate. The coat of paint will also protect your home from sun damage and heat and the monsoon. Get your house painted before summer. Great discount you can unlock right now if you text the word paint to 620-620. Hire the Arizona Painting Company like I have done over the last many, many years. I know these guys. They know Arizona homes. They treat your home like it's their own. They are meticulous about getting everything right. So text the word paint to 620-620. Unlock that big discount for the month of March. And do what I did. Hire the Arizona Painting Company.
Bring your visions to life with smart business buying tools and technology from Amazon Business. From fast, free shipping to in-depth buying insights and automated purchase approvals, we deliver everything you need to achieve your goals. Go to AmazonBusiness.com for support.
I'm Dan Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Last year, millions of people called us for representation. Why? Because trust grows when you win, and we've won a lot. Over $30 billion and counting. When you call America's largest injury law firm, you're calling a family. You're calling an army, our army. You're calling somebody who will fight for you. Injured? Let our family fight for your family. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Arizona lawyer will handle Arizona cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
When it comes to vision, the name you need to know is Dr. Jay Schwartz at the Schwartz Laser Eye Center, the team eye doc for the Suns and the Diamondbacks. Ready to ditch glasses and contacts? LASIK is your winning play. Quick procedure, fast recovery, and trusted results. Not a LASIK candidate? Evo ICL or Clear Lens Exchange would be your next move for sharp, clear vision. Free consultations at Scottsdale, Glendale, and Mesa. Schedule now at teamidoc.com. or call 480-483-EYES. The Schwartz Laser Eye Center, trusted for over 25 years.
Hi, I'm Stuart Willis, president of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Will your investments last throughout retirement? Do you have a retirement strategy to minimize your long-term taxes? If not, tune into Arizona's own Asset Preservation Hour right here on KTAR Sundays at 2 p.m. What should you do about the current economic conditions? Stay informed and stay tuned into the Asset Preservation Hour Sundays at 2 p.m. on KTAR.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC Registered Investment Advisor.
Hey, it's LaDonna, and if you've ever had to try to coordinate selling a house and buying a house and moving out of a house and moving into a house, then you know it's a nightmare. It can be an absolute nightmare. Well, imagine if you found your dream home and you moved in right away and you didn't have to wait. You didn't have to sell your old place first. You can do that with Orchard. Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you buy your new home now and sell the old one later. Let's say it needs some work. Well, maybe you need to get some cash so you can get that work done. The Orchard experts have this in hand. They're going to handle the repairs on your old home, so you're attracting the right buyers. You're getting the right people in. Once they're done, a local Orchard agent is going to list and sell your home for top dollar. And this just gives you breathing room, man. Find out what your home is worth. Go to Orchard.com. Get a free home valuation. Orchard.com.
With Farm Bureau Financial Services, the safer you drive, the more you save. Drivers like you are saving an average of $321 per vehicle. Learn more at FBFS.com/save. Individual savings results may vary. Farm Bureau Property and Casualty Insurance Company, Western Agricultural Insurance Company.
It matters where you get your care. The specialists at Barrow Neurological Institute
Altitude go above and beyond, providing expert care and unwavering compassion during your most difficult moments. This Doctor's Day, show your gratitude. We invite you to share a message of thanks for a Barrow doctor, nurse, or team member who has made a difference for you or a loved one. Your messages inspire our team, and your donations, no matter the size, help provide the vital resources that make their life-changing work possible. Visit thankbarrow.com today to share your gratitude and make a gift. That's thankbarrow.com.
Hello, everybody. Eric Bryan, owner of Precision Air and Plumbing. Fixing your AC shouldn't involve guesswork. Our exclusive Precision Link technology connects directly to your AC system and shows us exactly what's going on. It's like taking your car to the shop. They plug it in and fix the real problem. Precision Link does the same for your home. Make the precision decision today. Call 602-FIX-MY-AC. That's 602-FIX-MY-AC.
Precision decision with Precision Air.
KTAR News now.
It's 4:31. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn.
Taxpayer dollars under the supervision of these private companies, and there's literally no accountability.
Another migrant death in ICE custody draws scrutiny from an Arizona Democrat. KTAR's Ballon Overstoles is live now in the news center to tell us more.
On March 2nd, Haitian migrant Emmanuel Clifford Damas died after reporting a toothache while in ICE custody in Florence, Arizona. Hoping to get answers, today U.S. Rep. Yasemin Ansari visited the Florence detention facility to meet with ICE and CoreCivic, the company contracted to run that site. Ansari says CoreCivic needs to answer questions about what happened and may be negligent.
That will be determined, but CoreCivic runs this facility. So if there was a mistake made, if there was negligence, CoreCivic, in my view, absolutely is part of that.
And she says contracts like CoreCivic should be reviewed, also calling for an independent investigation not conducted by ICE into Damas's death. Live in the news center, Ballon Overstoles, KTAR News.
Could the U.S. lose the war with Iran?
Arizona U.S. Senator Mark Kelly says while there's little chance of Iran winning in a conventional confrontation, their use of drones is changing the logic of modern warfare. Kelly says although drones are easily intercepted, doing so is extremely expensive.
You know, we're taking out $35,000 drones with a interceptor, like a Patriot PAC-3 interceptor, costs about $1 to $2 million.
Kelly says even higher quality interceptors can cost as much as $20 million. He adds the impact of drone warfare is a lesson America should have learned from Ukrainians in their war against Russia. William Padmore, KTAR News.
Arizona U.S. Senator Kyrsten Sinema has admitted for the first time to an affair with a married bodyguard who worked on her Senate security detail. She made the acknowledgement in a new court filing, which asks a North Carolina judge to dismiss the alienation of affection lawsuit filed by Matthew Ammel's ex-wife, claiming the affair took place in several states, including Arizona, but not Ammel's home state of North Carolina. Time to check traffic now. Let's go to the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. Here's Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash blocking the on-ramp. State Route 51 northbound at 32nd Street. Goodyear with a crash on the left-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound at Dysart Road. Phoenix, we have some traffic signal glitches on the Loop 101. Agua Fria southbound near Indian School Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Well, it's a hot day, and it's going to be a hot week to come. Today's high could hit 94. We've already hit 93, which is a record breaker. 62 tonight, 93 Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. And we're going to be in the 100s by next week. Currently in Chandler, it's 90 degrees. Perfect day to find your next home. See homes 1 to 4 days before. MLS or Zillow at seehomesfirst.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Is the threat of domestic terrorism making you change your plans? How can you protect yourself? We talk to an expert Monday morning on the Mike Broomhead Show at 9 a.m. Watch on the KTAR YouTube channel. Listen on air, online, or on the app.
Gatos, we are getting some movement in a story that we have been following now for a couple of weeks. And it is an odd story. Is that a fair thing to say about this one? It's
an odd, tragic story that we don't know exactly what happened.
Right. So this is the story of a 32-year-old Mesa mother who was shot and killed on her neighbor's doorstep at roughly 2:45 in the morning, 2:30, 2:45 in the morning.
Yeah, she's a mother of 7. Apparently, they've said she went for a walk in the middle of the night, which doesn't make any sense. I don't know what she was doing at her neighbor's house, but her life ended there.
Yeah, we know that about Miss Lewis. The family obviously distraught, and we've gotten weird wording. For example, the neighbor's house of which she was found shot at. The Mesa police were very careful to say that the person who owned the house was involved in the shooting. That's their words, not mine. Involved.
Yeah, who did Mesa say shot the woman?
They didn't.
They didn't.
Until today. Mesa police announced just minutes ago that detectives are recommending felony charges against the homeowner, referred to as D. Morin. D is a nickname short for Dulance or Dulance.
He works for the Arizona AG's office.
He's an agent with the Arizona Attorney General's office, correct. They now say he shot and killed this Mesa mother 2 weeks ago. This is the first time that they've actually come out and said he is the person who shot. He's not just involved, he is the shooter. They submitted 1 count of negligent homicide against him. Negligent homicide. Now, to be clear, it's still up to the Maricopa County Attorney's Office as to whether or not they will pursue the case.
Let's go through what negligent homicide is.
Please.
It is a criminal charge, and it arises when a person's criminal negligence, a reckless disregard for human life, or a failure to perceive a risk causes another person's death. Okay, so if we're going to speculate,
okay,
did this man hear a noise or ruckus on his front doorstep
at 2:30 in the morning
and shot somebody and killed somebody?
If you're just knowing what we know, you would say yes. Or there was a person he didn't recognize or didn't know on his doorstep, turned out to be his neighbor.
Right. It wasn't premeditated.
Not first degree.
This also means it wasn't the intent to kill necessarily. But, if you work for the AG's office and you're an agent, you're trained, from what I understand.
He is law enforcement.
Yeah, you should be. You know how to use firearms, and you also know when and when not to shoot.
Well, there's even more. You ready?
Yeah.
Agent Morin, I hope I'm pronouncing it right. It's Morin. I would say Morin. Has been with the Attorney General's office since 2016 and is a AZ Post certified gun instructor.
Oh, man.
AG Mays came out with a statement just moments ago. Mesa Police Department has completed its investigation. It's now up to the Maricopa County Attorney's Office to conduct its review and determine the appropriate course of action in this case. I trust that the review of Mesa PD's investigation will be thorough and that MCAO will consider all available evidence before making any determinations.
It sounds like
What is she saying?
Read it again. Last one.
I trust that the review of Mesa PD's investigation will be thorough and that MCAO, the Maricopa County Attorney's Office, will consider all available evidence before making any determination. In the meantime, Agent Morin will remain on administrative leave.
It means he's our guy, and you better check everything out and make sure you get it right.
And she seems to think that there is, I would say this, that more than we know, which I'm sure there is, more information that in some way, shape, or form exonerates him or justifies his actions. Again, Mesa PD is recommending, detectives are recommending 1 count of negligent homicide against Agent Dulance Morin with the Arizona Attorney General's office in the shooting death of a Mesa mother, Miss Lewis, Maria Lewis, who was found shot to death, a single shot, roughly 2:30 in the morning back on February 28th.
Like negligent homicide, some examples are like reckless driving, or you're texting while driving. You mishandle a firearm, that could go under negligent homicide. You leave a child in a hot car, that's negligent homicide.
Okay.
And so, like, Did he, I'm just trying to think, did this woman not try and break into his house? Did he hear something and he decided, like, did he shoot her on the porch? Because it doesn't sound like she's in the house.
Everything we heard was she was on the porch, front doorstep, whatever you want to call it.
Right.
And the photos and videos that the news cameras have seem to prove that. That we also know there was a Ring camera. So did the Ring camera go off? You look at your phone. There's a person at your front door. You grab your firearm.
It could have been anything.
You open the door.
Yeah, he could have.
Why do you shoot them?
He could have opened the door, walked out, and got startled and shot.
Yeah,
it could have been that.
So that's the latest. That's what we know on that. And we were asking yesterday why this was so hush hush, why there wasn't more. But it appears at least Mesa has now turned this over to the county attorney's office, and they will make the determination whether to move forward.
So this was an accident. He didn't mean to do it. Is that? Can we say that?
If their negligent homicide would lead you to believe
it was reckless, made a mistake.
It was more of a mistake than a planned act.
When you're holding a gun, you've got to remember, because this is part of a disregard for human life.
Gatos, this guy's been an agent with the Attorney General's office for 10 years.
I don't know.
He's a gun instructor.
I don't know what happened.
Yeah. We've got to check the headlines. Becky Lynn will update us on all of that.
Do you really think that he thought his life was in danger?
Well, I don't know. I assume that more information will have to come out. Apparently your kid's an idiot. Not yours specifically, Gatos, but some of yours out there. We'll tell you why. It's coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
All right. Guys, let's talk Red Mountain, all right? Red Mountain Weight Loss, the trusted leader in health solutions. Their experienced medical team has helped people for over 30 years now. And guys, they're here for you. Let me give you a couple of reasons why you need to go over to Red Mountain, all right? First of all, how's the hair on top of your head? I know, the older you get, for a lot of us, the thinner that hair gets, believe me. Do you know that they could put some of that hair back on your head? They've got a formula. Call Red Mountain, make an appointment, and talk about that. How about a medication for ED? They've got something there. How about low testosterone? Do you have low T? Maybe you feel tired and you're losing focus and there's trouble in the bedroom. Well, the chances that you have low T are probable. Go get tested for low testosterone. It's super easy, okay? And if you happen to have it, I can get you in the door for free. Low T, start for free. Limited time at Red Mountain. I'm going to get your startup fee waived if you have low testosterone. Just go to redmountainweightloss.com and tell them Gato sent you.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Need life insurance but have diabetes, high blood pressure, or on anxiety meds? If you're a 50-year-old male, even porky, or with type 2 diabetes, $1 million of life insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. For affordable term life insurance, call Term Provider and speak with Big Lou at 800-777-1225. 800-777-1225 or visit biglou.com. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. 800-777-1225.
Are your investments in the right accounts? What's best, traditional or Roth? Are you receiving all available tax deductions? Are you paying as little in tax as you can? These are all questions you can't afford to get wrong. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth, and in many cases, it's not what you make, but it's what you keep that makes the real difference. Trajan Wealth and Trajan Tax work closely together exclusively. No more guessing about whether you should do a Roth conversion, or if maxing out your 401k is really the best option. A Our nationally recognized fiduciary advisors and CPA team work in tandem to make sure your tax strategy works with your investment strategy. We'll even do your tax preparation. One team, one strategy. Isn't it time for a second opinion? Call Trajan today.
480-990-3300. That's 480-990-3300.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 4:45. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. The Department of Homeland Security is converting a 400,000 square foot warehouse in Surprise into an ICE detention facility that will house roughly 1,500 migrants. Arizona Congressman Greg Stanton says DHS bypassed the contracting process for public buildings so they could purchase the building quietly.
They don't want a mass detention facility near their homes, their children's schools, near where they shop, near where they worship, near the center of this community.
He also has concerns about building codes for life safety and healthcare needs. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Time to get another look at the road home this afternoon. Here's Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash in the left-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound, approaching the Loop 202 South Mountain Freeway northbound transition. Scottsdale with a crash blocking the left-hand lane. Loop 101 Pima Freeway southbound near Via de Ventura. Phoenix with a crash blocking the exit ramp. State Route 51 northbound at 32nd Street. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Hey, Jim Sharp here along with Stuart Willis from Asset Preservation, Wealth, and Tax. And Stuart, when it comes to retirement savings, building wealth, you hear the word diversification a lot. What does it mean? Is it really important?
Well, it's more important than most people know, but most people get it wrong. They think that the more stocks or mutual funds you own, the more you're diversified.
That sounds diversified.
But it's not usually the case. If you buy a bunch of mutual funds and those mutual funds all buy the same stock, what's happening there? There's no diversification at all. We see tons of overlap where the same stocks are purchased in mutual funds.
So what do?
You test it out. And what we find out with our portfolio analysis, most people have terribly diversified portfolios. That's why it's important to get an absolutely free second opinion.
All right, get that portfolio review by going to AssetPreservationWealth.com. AssetPreservationWealth.com.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC Registered Investment Advisor.
Confidence is knowing you're ready to handle whatever comes your way. That's what it feels like to take on your workday with Cintas. They make sure your AEDs are up to date, your fire extinguishers are tested and inspected, your floor mats are cleaned and delivered, and your workwear looks good, feels good, and is freshly laundered with a Cintas Apparel Plus program. So are you ready to take on today? Visit Cintas.com.
Oh, I'm ready!
And get ready for the workday.
Need life insurance but have diabetes, high blood pressure, or on anxiety meds? If you're a 50-year-old male, even porky, or with type 2 diabetes, $1 million of life insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. For affordable term life insurance, call Term Provider and speak with Big Lou at 800-777-1225. 800-777-1225 or visit biglou.com. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. 800-777-1225.
Mike Broomhead.
One of the interesting things, and I have such a soft spot for the trades because that's the world I came from. I was an electrical contractor, and I spent 25 years in the trades.
Love it. Not only is the entry-level pay really good, okay, because it is going to be a little bit higher than maybe even some of the white-collar jobs attached to your degree, but the path to business ownership is what is so attractive about the trades.
Thanks, Ken. That is Ken Coleman spending a few moments with us.
Mike Broomhead, weekday mornings 8 till noon on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Hi, Joe Huizenga. Another road rage incident, this time in the West Valley. What to do if you find yourself face-to-face with a road rager? Tonight on Arizona's Evening News. Watch on the KTAR YouTube channel, listen on air, online, and the KTAR app.
It's almost time, man.
Oh, I was going to say, we are sneaking up on it. What's happening at 5 o'clock, Gatos?
We got about 10, 15 minutes. We're going to do a deep dive into the Phoenix Lights.
Oh.
So 29 years ago tonight, the Phoenix Lights appeared in the Phoenix sky. And we've got the expert of all experts on this going to be joining us.
Yeah.
You know, I love aliens and UFO stuff.
Yeah, you do.
So I am really looking forward to this, the 29-year anniversary of one of the strangest events ever in Phoenix, Arizona history. I think. So we'll talk about it. 5:05, make sure that you're here.
All right. I worry for this new generation, Gatos.
Do you?
I don't know if they're going to make it, quite honestly. Right, I think it's a little nip and tuck. So let us be the get off my lawn guys right now. Actually, I was looking at an interesting conversation of a bunch of teachers, some of them retired, about the difference between school kids today with just even 10, 20, 30 years ago. All right?
Yep.
What are they noticing difference? And it's a list of teachers giving their their little dirty secrets. How about this one?
Yeah.
I teach second grade. I could go on forever of the problems with today's kids, but the saddest one is the lack of imaginative play.
Oh, my gosh.
My kids either sit and stare at toys, not knowing what to do with them, or reenact memes and viral videos. They're so accustomed to having a phone or an iPad to play with, they forgot what real play can be.
Yeah, you got to let kids be bored. You got to let them be bored, and you got to let them find things to do.
Following up on it, this is
coming up with things to do.
Teacher from Chicago. Kids have no creativity.
Yeah.
And they're scared to try hard and to fail. Maybe it's less about being scared and more about being apathetic, the teacher wrote. They can't read time. They can't use rulers. They can't even articulate their own thoughts. Ask a kid to evaluate their own work, and they'll use AI.
Oh, my gosh. So whose fault is that? It's not the teacher's fault. And I don't even think
these
it's
are the kids that we have.
I think it's the parents' fault. Parents are lazy. Parents are lazy. We did a story. You remember the story we did about how parents aren't reading to their children anymore? It's one of the worst things that you could possibly just throw away.
But some of these are not even school related. Some of these are, I would call these basic life skills. How about this?
Like you can't tie their shoes.
Teacher from Missouri. I have a pre-K student who doesn't know how to turn on the water faucet. She just stands there until someone turns it on for her. I know you're a little kid. It's a water faucet. Sorry.
Do you ever see kids try and they're like these reels out there where you put in front of a child a phone from the 1980s,
like a rotary dial phone?
They can't figure it out.
Can't figure that out.
Can't figure it out. Or like a cassette tape. Can't figure it out. What do you mean I have to rewind? What is rewind? I don't know what that is.
They cannot write a paragraph, solve simple math problems, or summarize. Studying or taking notes, I teach middle school science, is a skill they never mastered.
So let me ask you a question.
They can't wait their turn.
Let me ask you a question. Yeah, you can't wait your turn either. Who is around parents? Who's around kids the most? Parents or the teacher?
At a certain age, it's the teachers. They're around them more.
No, they're not.
No? Oh, okay. I thought that was a trick question.
No, it's not a trick question. When your kid goes to school, it's for a few hours.
Okay.
They're with their parents all weekend. They're with their parents at least half the day.
And there's basic skills that you should be able to teach.
Yes.
I have a kindergarten teacher here who says, I have kids that come to kindergarten have never used a crayon or a pencil.
That's crazy.
They cannot and won't try to color, trace, draw, or write.
That's insane. That is insane. You know, I know that, this is another example. Kids can't tie their shoes anymore. And one teacher says not even a fifth grader. Okay.
Fifth grader can't tie your shoes.
Okay, I understand that technology has come to a point where, you probably could just slip your shoes right on. I get it, or something like that. But goodness gracious. Maybe for us, it would be we can't tie a tie. I tie a tie once. It never gets undone.
Oh, you just loosen it, take it off, and hang it up that way?
Never gets undone.
Like I nailed it. I'm never doing it again.
Never again, unless I spill some on it. Yeah.
Middle school kids. I counsel middle school kids. Most can't tell the difference between a nickel and a quarter and how much they're worth.
That's a parent's fault again.
Nor can they read an analog clock.
Gosh. Parents, do a better job. All right, coming up, 5 o'clock, the Phoenix Lights phenomenon took place 29 years ago tonight. What really happened that night?
You got to know.
Deep dive into it. We're going to talk to an eyewitness, an expert. I'm super excited. I know Bruce is super excited,
I am.
It's coming up next.
Hey, I want to talk to you about my friends at Oliver Smith Jeweler. I'm a bit of a watch guy. I don't know if you figured that out yet. And I go there and just I look at watches. I talk about watches. I talk about looking at watches. I look at talking about watches. It is a gathering point for people that love timepieces. All right? And Oliver was just there. This week I was in there and saw Oliver Smith, and he reminded me, man, is it a good time to sell gold? Is it a good time to get rid of that old jewelry, maybe watches that you don't wear, maybe things you inherited, styles you would never, ever touch? They have been buying gold for over 40 years right here in the Valley. Okay, you can't do business that long if you're not treating people right. And it is an easy process. You come in, doesn't matter how much or how little you have. You'll meet with one of their buyers. They will give you a fair and transparent evaluation of what you brought in. And then it's up to you. There's no obligation. You can take a check on the spot, or maybe you could trade it in for store credit, get a watch, or maybe some jewelry you might actually wear. So don't let that stuff sit in the back of a drawer, gathering dust, right? You could be making money in gold and you don't even know it. Head over to Oliver Smith Jeweler, the flagship store. That's an awesome store. Scottsdale Road and Doubletree Ranch Road. You can't miss it. And also inside the Scottsdale Fashion Square Mall. Need more info? Always online. You'll find them at oliversmithjeweler.com.
Hey, this is Matt Dagus with Bright Wealth Management. They say don't wait until something happens to start planning, but that's what most families do. It's not just about paperwork, but it's about the people. And if you're not sure where to begin, take our 2-minute legacy readiness quiz. It's fast, it's private, and it might be the most important 120 seconds that you spend this year. Start now at brightlegacyquiz.com. Again, that's brightlegacyquiz.com.
Gleason Roofing.
Jim Sharp here to tell you about my friends at Gleason Roofing. Yeah, my friends. A friendship that started with the great honest work they did at my house. Gleason Roofing's been protecting Valley homes and businesses for 20 plus years. They know Arizona roofs, materials, and our weather inside and out. Make Gleason Roofing your friends by inviting them over for a free, honest roof audit. It involves no scare tactics or pressure, just a clear, professional assessment of what's actually going on up there and what doesn't need fixing. Gleason Roofing is one of a very small percentage of roofers nationwide named a GAF Master Elite Contractor, meaning Gleason has top-tier installation standards, ongoing training, and access to the best warranties in the industry. This is the best time to replace a roof. Cooler temps mean faster installs, and you're getting ahead of spring storms and summer monsoons. Get your no-obligation roof audit right now by going to GleasonRoofing.com. GleasonRoofing.com.
Gleason Roofing. There's a reason people choose Gleason.
Hey, not sure what's really in our water? Because right now, at Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing, get a water quality test for just $26. Yep, Paul Calvisi here. 2026 means a $26 water quality test from Day and Night while it lasts, so we know what we're drinking, cooking with, bathing in. Book your water quality test today at dayandnightair.com. Conditions apply. Limited time offer. Again, that difference is day and night with a $26 water quality test at dayandnightair.com.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. You've seen the name Sweet James on billboards all over the valley. It's a fun name, but what they do is serious business. When you're hurt in a car, truck, or motorcycle accident, the insurance companies that promise to protect you, they often pay you as little as possible or deny your claim altogether. That's why I want you to know about Sweet James Accident Attorneys. This world-class law firm with over 25 years experience, more than 500 trials, and over $2 billion recovered for accident victims, with a 98% winning record. They're the only firm with an in-house trial team. Having the right attorney means the difference between a $2,000 check and a $2 million settlement. They've even been named among the best attorneys in America. If you're injured in an accident, you're going to want Sweet James Accident Attorneys. They are there for you, and you don't pay them until they win your case. Go to sweetjames.com. That's sweetjames.com. Or call 800-9-MILLION, 800-900-0000.
Hi, KTAR listeners. Roller here with my friend Wayne from AMCO.
Hey, what's up, Roller?
So it's tax time, you filed, and that refund's just burning a hole in your pocket. Before you spend it all, let's talk about the one thing you rely on every single day, your car.
That's right, Roller. Before you book a trip or buy something shiny, please remember your car. Tax time is the best time to take care of all the car repairs you've been putting off.
Sure, because nothing kills a tax refund faster than a surprise car breakdown.
I'll say brakes, warning lights, transmission issues. If something's acting up, now's the time to handle it and drive stress-free.
Should we wait for our refund before getting repairs?
No way. AMCO payment plans let you get repairs now and pay when you get your check.
So instead of crossing your fingers every time you start your car or truck,
come to AMCO. We'll take a look, walk you through what's needed, and help you make smart choices with your repairs.
There you go. Google AMCO for your nearest location. That's AMCO, AA, MCO, transmissions, and a whole lot more.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News, now.
Good evening. It's 5 o'clock. I'm Heidi Hommel, in for Becky Lynn.
KTAR Focus on Immigration.
The Department of Homeland Security is converting a 400,000 square foot warehouse in Surprise into an ICE detention facility that will house roughly 1,500 migrants. Arizona Congressman Greg Stanton says DHS bypassed the contracting process for public buildings so they could purchase the building quietly.
They don't want a mass detention facility near their homes, their children's schools, near where they shop, near where they worship, near the center of this community.
He also has concerns about building codes for life safety and healthcare needs.
Because of their negligence, a toothache became a death sentence.
On March 2nd, Haitian migrant Emmanuel Clifford Damas died in a Scottsdale hospital more than 2 weeks after he reported a toothache while in ICE custody in Florence. Arizona Congresswoman Yasmin Ansari now calling for an independent investigation after visiting the facility where he was held and not getting answers.
The issue really is, how does a toothache lead to somebody's death within a matter of weeks, and how did it get to that point? I tried to ask a number of questions.
Ansari argues situations like this are becoming more common under ICE and mass deportation. Recent trends have shown more and more youth are facing anxiety and fear as a result of increasing ICE enforcement around the country. Children are fearful that friends, family, or even themselves will be affected by recent ICE raids. Family therapist Michael Klinkner joined Arizona's Evening News to discuss the ramifications of these trends.
The biggest problem is going to be the belief systems that result. The memories, the image, or any of those things can often be terrifying. But what happens is it's going to be that idea that the world is not a safe place. People are out to get me. Everywhere I'm going to turn, something bad is going to happen.
Klinkner says to combat this, it's important to work with the belief system from a young age. Could the U.S. lose the war with Iran?
Arizona U.S. Senator Mark Kelly says while there's little chance of Iran winning in a conventional confrontation, their use of drones is changing the logic of modern warfare. Kelly says although drones are easily intercepted, doing so is extremely expensive.
You know, we're taking out $35,000 drones with a interceptor, like a Patriot PAC-3 interceptor, costs about $1 to $2 million.
Kelly says even higher quality interceptors can cost as much as $20 million. He adds the impact of drone warfare is a lesson America should have learned from Ukrainians in their war against Russia. William Padmore, KTAR News.
Federal authorities have identified the man responsible for a violent attack at Temple, Israel in West Bloomfield, Michigan as Aman Ghazali, 41 years old, of Dearborn Heights. Officials say they're still working on a motive. Here's FBI Special Agent in Charge Jennifer Runyon today.
Ghazali's vehicle gets jammed between hallway walls, and he begins firing through the windshield of his vehicle. Ghazali and the first security officer engage in a gunfight through the rear window of Ghazali's vehicle. And at this point, Ghazali is unable to extract himself due to the vehicle being jammed in the hallway.
Authorities saying 63 law enforcement officers were treated for smoke inhalation after entering the building while the vehicle fire was burning. Let's get a look at those roads to get you home. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Heidi. Peoria with a crash on the right-hand shoulder, Loop 101, Agua Fria. Northbound near Olive Avenue, Tempe with a crash on the right-hand shoulder, Loop 101, Price Freeway northbound. Approaching the US 60 Superstition Freeway, westbound transition. This report is brought to you by Beatitudes Campus. Join us March 31st at 10:30 a.m. for a free moving and downsizing seminar. Learn how to prep, declutter, and get your home ready. Just text RSVP to 620-620. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
The heat is already here. The low tonight is going to be 62 degrees. We're looking at highs near 93 for the weekend. Right now, it's 90 degrees in Phoenix. It's a perfect day to find your next home. See homes 1 to 4 days before MLS or Zillow at seehomesfirst.com. I'm Heidi Hommel on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Enough of the excuses. I'm tired of it.
Speaking up for Arizona.
For the last time, I'm a hard no.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed number one talk show, now 2 till 6. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Final hour of the week, number 4.
Woohoo! Final hour of the week. A lot of people say it's the best hour of the week.
I am super excited because today is the 29th anniversary of the phenomenon known as the Phoenix Lights.
Bright lights in a V shape, maybe a massive ship miles wide, right over Phoenix. Hundreds, maybe thousands of people saw them on March 13th, 1997.
Look at that. There's another one.
They're lined up in a pattern. I got 4 of them.
We still don't know what the Phoenix Lights were.
Major sighting here.
All right, 29th anniversary. And, when you want to put it in order, Roswell, New Mexico, number 1. Number 2 is the Phoenix Lights from every expert I've ever talked to.
And you can make an argument that the Phoenix Lights is the largest mass UFO sighting, certainly in American history.
No doubt.
Joining us right now,
Deep dive. Here we go. This is
someone
good.
who
Can't
has
wait. Yeah.
absolutely dedicated her life to this and is the world's preeminent authority on it.
Yes.
Joining us is Dr. Lynn Kai, not just a doctor, but also a Phoenix Lights eyewitness and a documentarian, an author, and speaker about the Phoenix Lights. Doctor, thank you so much for joining us.
It is a thrill to be with you. I am very excited to share the inside story. That's what we're going to be doing on March 22nd at the Arizona Boardwalk. I rarely get to speak here. I speak all over the world, so I'm thrilled that this year, because next year is going to be a real big 30th.
Yeah.
This year I thought it would be kind of cool to change it up a little and let people know the inside story.
So
there's a lot more to the story than I bet you guys have heard.
I'll make sure to plug your event. It is Arizona Boardwalk, the Butterfly Wonderland Theater, right off the side of the freeway. You know where it is, Via de Ventura and 101. Everybody knows where that is. And it's
beautiful.
March 22nd, 6 o'clock. You are going to speak about this in depth. We want to learn more about the Phoenix Lights and the phenomena. Can I start with, did you see it yourself? Were you an eyewitness?
Oh, yes.
Okay.
Up close and personal.
Really?
Actually, 2 years before the mass sighting. I don't know if you guys know this, but that's what really sucked me into this because I had no interest or knowledge at all. Healthy skeptic. I keep my mind open. I'm a scientist, but I like to be pragmatic about things. And here, both my husband and I, both of us healthy skeptics, both of us physicians, and no interest or knowledge in the topic, had a very close sighting to our home. That's where it started. And I always go back to the 95 sighting, February. Actually, it was the eve of my birthday, a little coincidence, where we saw right outside our bedroom window, which was like absurd. We're mountainside, and just hovering there were 3 amber orbs in a pyramid formation, one on top and 2 closely aligned underneath, about 50, 75 feet over a gated, very treacherous desert landscape. And I tried to take everything in mentally. I don't know if you've ever done that with a mental moment, but I did that. And the size, the shape, the color, they were about 3 to 6 feet each, depending on how close they were. They were oval shaped, which is interesting because Tic Tac, and they talk about oval UFOs. I'm not sure if it's connected in any way, but they were definitely oval. I always said they were like an egg on its side. And there was one on top and two closely aligned underneath. And as I watched, I called them an orb because the light did not extend outside the edge. It was self-contained. And the color within each orb was a uniform amber color throughout. It didn't glare at all. Every other light out there glares. And I thought, oh, geez, if I don't get a picture of this, no one's going to believe it. And I collect sunsets. If you go to the Facebook page, my Facebook page, I put them on there all the time. And I had a cheap Instamatic in the closet, and I go running towards it. And my husband calls me back. He says, "Get over here quick. One of them is disappearing." And as we both watched, the top orb, and here again, this is where it's really meaningful to share this, because the top orb, without budging from the other two closely aligned underneath, started to shrink very, very slowly, mechanically, as if there was an intelligence behind it, until it got pea-sized. It's almost like a dimmer switch. It was cloaking. I didn't know that word then, but it was cloaking. And it still felt that it was there, even after it disappeared. Where did it go?
Wow.
Another dimension, perhaps? But at the time, I wasn't waiting, and I jumped out on the balcony, got the two lower orbs. If anybody's near a computer or wants to go to the Phoenix Lights Network website, which also has the tickets for our event on the homepage. But if you go on the photo page, I have a very unique collection of photographs. One of the main reasons I really had to come forward, because no one else has 35 millimeter, and I went to extreme lengths to have them analyzed and authenticated as true unknowns by military and university optical experts. And if you go there, you can see the two lower orbs in the second picture. And interestingly, it wasn't until, I mean, there's so much to the story, but the next thing I remember, well, first of all, when I went out on the balcony, it felt, I mean, time had stopped. It was bizarre. There wasn't a sound. It was really, really weird. And as I'm staring at these two lower orbs, and I did not share this with a soul until after the mass sighting 2 years later, it felt like something was watching me. It just did.
Yikes.
And going through my mind, I thought, who are you? What are you? Do you know that I'm here? I'd love to meet you.
Yeah.
And the next thing I remember, the left bottom orb started to disappear. And I caught that picture.
All right.
One half disappeared
So-
and one's still there. The pictures are pretty amazing.
So
Yes.
that was 1995. Dr. Lynn Kai is joining us, talking about the 29th anniversary of the Phoenix Lights. You go 2 years into 1997. Tell us where you are and what you saw when the Phoenix Lights appeared in the sky.
On March 13th, 29 years ago.
Yeah.
That's a great question, because I didn't know who to show the picture to. One picture turned out at the time, the one with half disappeared and one still there, which was miraculous. And I just didn't even know who to show the picture to, and wondered for 2 years what this advanced technology was. I felt that I was pretty educated, but I knew nothing about this phenomenon. I didn't even know who to show the picture to. So I kept looking out at the sky, I have to admit, didn't see anything remotely like what I saw up close and personal, until 2 months before the mass sighting. I'm lying in bed, and one wall of our bedroom is a window. So whatever pops up out there, we get to see. And very familiar with planes and helicopters and streetlights. So you see the airport and so forth. But I'm looking, and I see three giant orbs, balls of amber light at a distance far west. And I'm watching them, and they're in a line, equidistant line formation. And I'm thinking, wait a minute, they're amber, they're in a formation, they're hovering for minutes. And I watched them look like they were imploding from right to left, and they were gone. And I thought, wow, strangely similar to 95. What's that about? The next night, my husband happened to be at a medical board meeting, and I come upstairs, and I notice out of the Arcadia door, the same three orbs at a distance are now near the airport. And I thought, enough, I'm getting my video camera. And I ran downstairs, I grabbed my video camera, I get outside, I got about 18 seconds worth, the battery goes dead.
Oh.
take it inside, plug it up. It's about 8 o'clock. About 8:30, my husband comes up the drive, and I walk outside very gingerly. I said, honey, remember the 3 lights that I told you about I saw far west last night in an equidistant line formation? Well, about half an hour ago, they were right in front of South Mountain. As I'm pointing like this, they reappeared in the same spot. And it was like, whoa, I got to get a picture of this. And I don't believe in coincidence anymore. In video, it doesn't do the lights justice.
Yeah.
They're much smaller, they're white, they flicker, but 35 millimeter, they're in the negative. They cannot be fudged or manipulated in any way. And I run upstairs, I grab my 35 millimeter. And again, if you're on the Phoenix Lights Network website,
by the way, the website is
thephoenixlights.net.
I'm looking at the pictures right now. Thephoenixlights.net.
Oh, good. Because it is a visual.
Yes,
actually. And if you look, first of all, as I'm pointing to the 3, suddenly 6 cross. I mean, over a mile wide of these equidistant orbs in a row. It was so unnerving. Not having an explanation for 95 close sighting, I started to shake. Oh. And if the first picture is wavy because I was shaking, but I kept my wits about me, thank goodness. And I started clicking away. And if you look at the second picture, that is very telling. And also to me, a smoking gun, because that's what thousands of people would describe 2 months later during the mass sighting. 5 lights in a V with 2 trailing lights. And it looks like there's 2 under that V on top.
It's crazy.
And then as I'm taking this and continuing head on, it's turning into a V shape. And, I figured, I didn't sleep well that night. I figured in the morning there must be a logical explanation.
All right, so here's what we're going to do.
Lynn, hold on a second.
Here's what we're going to do. We're going to take a quick break, but the next question I want to ask.
I'm ready.
Is you say there's an inside story that maybe some haven't heard.
Ooh.
I want to hear it. And we're going to do that in a second, okay? Can you hang on?
Dr. Lynn, the world's foremost expert on the Phoenix Lights on the 29th anniversary. We're going to get to talk to her a little bit more. That's coming up next. We're Outspoken right here on KTAR.
With Progressive's Name Your Price tool, you can choose the best coverage option for you. Because you know you. Like, you know that hiking isn't for you. Sure, it sounds nice to be in nature while exercising, but that's what a gym and houseplants are for. I mean, you don't even like walking upstairs. So why would you walk up a hill for miles? To what, end up high in the air? Come on, you know you're scared of heights. Only you know you. So get coverage options within your budget with Progressive's Name Your Price tool. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Price and coverage match limited by state law.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
KTAR News Flash.
At 5:17, I'm Heidi Hommel, and this is what you need to know right now. Haitian migrant Emmanuel Damas died in a Valley hospital on March 2nd, more than 2 weeks after reporting a toothache while in ICE custody in Florence. Arizona Congresswoman Yasmin Ansari now calling for an independent investigation into the death. She visited the site where Damas had been held by ICE and says she didn't get many answers on the incident. Dysart High School students are speaking out against the planned ICE detention facility in Surprise near their school. Student Body Vice President Callie Over says it poses safety concerns when students walk to school due to heavy traffic and potential protests. That's why she's advocating for federal legislation that would create a 3-mile buffer zone from K through 12 schools to ICE detention centers. Arizona House representatives have passed a bill that would make medical directive information more easily available while in emergency situations by having it on your driver's license. As of now, all medical directive information is on a form provided by the state's Attorney General's office. All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Time for a check on traffic. Here's Enrique Garcia live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Heidi. Mesa with a crash blocking the right-hand lanes. US 60, Superstition Freeway westbound at Gilbert Road. Phoenix with a crash in the right-hand shoulder. I-17 southbound near Dunlap Avenue. Phoenix again, also with a crash blocking the right-hand lanes on the Durango curve / I-17 southbound near 16th Street. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News. And now back to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Oh, right back to it. Welcome to the 29th anniversary of the Phoenix Lights. That's right. It was March 13th, 1997. Possibly the largest mass UFO sighting in American history. And joining us right now, continuing the conversation, is Dr. Lynn Kai, former medical doctor, like doctor. Let's get that straight. Who now is an author, does speaking engagements, even a documentary on the Phoenix Lights. You're the expert, Dr. Lynn.
All right, tell me something we've never heard about the Phoenix Lights.
Well, I was just about to tell you, because when I called around, I found air traffic controllers at Sky Harbor International Airport that saw the same thing at the same time I did the night before, and were very forthcoming, and told me that it was over Class B restricted airspace, 1,000 feet altitude. And one of them was a meteorologist, and that the entire thing turned as a unit against the wind.
Oh.
And then elevated slowly and moved behind South Mountain in synchrony. So I said, so what was it? And there was silence. And then he said, beats me. I said, you're an air traffic controller. You're supposed to know what's in our airspace. They ruled out every conventional aircraft, balloons, Chinese lanterns, flares, even skydivers with lights. And we kept in contact up until and including March 13th. And that's why I wanted to give you this little history, because I videotaped the same exact phenomena over the same exact location. And here's a little bit of tidbit. When I called them the next morning, and I'm going to get to March 13 in a second, I know there's a lot of people that want to know what happened. But when I called them, they said that not only was it over Class B restricted airspace again, 1,000 feet altitude, but a commercial pilot called in to say, what the hell are these lights over me? I mean, right over the tarmac.
Right. Yeah.
And a private pilot, a private pilot who called in. We never found out who that was until 2017, after a front page New York Times article revealed that Senator Harry Reid, had funded a $22 million project for the Pentagon to look into UFOs. And that private pilot happened to be Kurt Russell, the actor, who was actually reporting it while I was filming it. Okay.
Crazy.
Wow. Video of the 3 endpoints. Now, so that's a little tidbit for you. And then on March 13th, there is so much disinformation out there.
Okay.
It wasn't 1 or 2 events. It was many events. You want to hear?
Sure.
You want to hear?
Please.
Want me to give you a recap? Okay. On March 13th, 1997, while thousands of people were looking up at the sky for a glimpse of the Hale-Bopp comet, they also caught a glimpse of mile to 8 miles wide, according to Peter Davenport, the director of the National UFO Reporting Center in Seattle, Washington. One of these objects, they now call them UAP, unexplained aerial phenomena, either these orbs that seem to be attached to something, as the air traffic controllers described them, or actual craft. And again, if you go to the Phoenix Lights Network website, this is really important data. It is packed with information. And on the GAP page, GAP, Geospatial Animation Project, a 12-year study of hundreds of witnesses, firsthand witnesses, 2 or more people had to see the same craft to be in the study. Lo and behold, when all was said and done, there were 10 different craft that were described, and they're really very different. Some were V-shaped, some were triangles, some were boomerang, even a disc shape. Now, whether it was one craft that could morph and look different, or the perspective from where the person was standing, or a parade, and ultimately that's what they decided, because it wasn't just 1 or 2 events. The Phoenix Lights mass sighting actually began at 3 p.m. in the afternoon, daylight sightings in Arizona. 5 o'clock hour in New Mexico, there were Native Americans who were reporting it. 7 o'clock hour and beyond in California. 10 o'clock hour, there were 2 commercial airline pilots who called in to radar to report that there was a massive ship that was covering Las Vegas. Okay.
Gosh.
And the sightings continued all the way until 5:30 the next morning when a Boeing crew, and I was told personally by one of the heads of the Boeing crew, coming into Sky Harbor International Airport, and one of these over mile wide craft was hovering right over their tarmac. So it was many events over at least a dozen hours and at least 4 states, because I'm right in the process in 4 years, because I wanted to do a scientific study, because the technology itself is really awesome, but how it affected the witness in real time and long term is the story. And half my book is about that, actually. And now I'm going to writing a new book, because I have this study that confirms that people were touched at a very deep level in real time and in long term. And this is happening worldwide as well. And with the same findings, it's mind boggling. And I'm going to be talking about that at the event.
The events. By the way, Dr. Lynn, thank you. Amazing. Obviously, we could talk for a long time. The event is coming up Sunday, March 22nd at the Arizona Boardwalk Butterfly Wonderland Theater. And you will be speaking about this, learn the inside story from a key witness, our very own Dr. Lynn
And not only
Kai.
that, by the way, another witness was our own Alice Cooper.
No.
And I'll be doing a remote Q&A. Yeah, I'll be doing a remote Q&A with him when we do the Q&A after my presentation. So it's going to be really, really fun. And, there's limited seats now. So please go get your tickets now, because I have a feeling people are going to show up and be able to get in, because it's really going to be fun. And I was just starting to say, I'm writing a new book with icon in the field, Britt Elders, who works with Shirley MacLaine. I mean, there's so much going on here that's really exciting. So watch out for that next year, and we'll have the big 30th next year. So I hope we can visit then too.
Yes. Yeah, well, we're going to have you back. It's like Christmas, New Year's, and birthday all rolled into one. Thanks, Dr. Lynn.
Thank you.
That is.
Thank you so much for having me. Keep looking up.
Keep looking up. Dr. Lynn Kai joining us, the preeminent expert on the Phoenix lights on today, the 29th anniversary of this mass sighting.
Remember, Fife Symington was the governor.
Yes.
Had him on a few years ago. And I asked him this question.
The night that this happens, you start getting these phone calls. What is going through your mind?
I was mystified. I watched the building hysteria over the sightings, and as you know, I'm a Trekkie, and I'm a great enthusiast on the UFO matter. And I thought, well, maybe they're finally coming after us.
Huh. So he blew it off the day after and made a joke of it.
Sure.
Brought a guy out in an alien costume.
I remember that.
But he really...
Like a press conference,
but he saw it, and deep down he goes, I don't know what the hell that was, but I've got to keep the calm. Because if I tell everybody what I saw, mass panic.
Speaking of mass panic, up next, Gatos has a master plan to save you gas money.
It's awesome.
We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
This month's KTAR Community Impact Spotlight focuses on asset preservation, wealth, and tax, and the support they give to Helping Hands for Single Moms. Asset Preservation will match donations up to $10,000 for the entire month of March. Helping Hands for Single Moms was founded in 2001, and their mission is to assist low-income single moms while they work on their post-secondary education, financial independence, and positive family legacy. Find out more about what they do at helpinghandsforsinglemoms.org. KTAR News is proud to shine the Community Impact Spotlight on asset preservation, wealth, and tax, and their support for Helping Hands for Single Moms.
Hey, Aquazona Connecticut will come to your house and test your water for free. Why haven't you ever had your water tested? You should. Why? Because there's nasty chlorine in your water. There's heavy metals, there's microplastics, there's forever chemicals. And Aquazona Connecticut just wants to point that out to you. This is what you are feeding your family. This is what you are bathing in. This is what you are drinking. Arizona's water is bad. So what do? Number one, you call Aquazona Connecticut. You tell them Gato sent you. They come over, and they will test your water for free and show you exactly what's in it. You can improve your water very, very easily with Aquazona Connecticut. They've got everything from all different price ranges. 602-910-6570. 602-910-6570. Aquazona, better water, better life.
Bad driving habits are hard to break, but good driving habits are easy to form.
especially when they can lead to a discount on your auto insurance. With Farm Bureau Financial Services, the safer you drive, the more you save. Drivers like you are saving an average of $321 per vehicle. So buckle up, learn more, and find an agent at fbfs.com/save. Individual savings results may vary. Farm Bureau Property and Casualty Insurance Company, Western Agricultural Insurance Company.
Hi, I'm Stuart Willis, president of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Will your investments last throughout retirement? Do you have a retirement strategy to minimize your long-term taxes? If not, tune into Arizona's own Asset Preservation Hour right here on KTAR Sundays at 2 p.m. What should you do about the current economic conditions? Stay informed and stay tuned into the Asset Preservation Hour Sundays at 2 p.m. on KTAR.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC Registered Investment Advisor.
Hey, it's time to find that F-Series truck you want at a price you can't afford to miss because it is Ford Truck Month. Yep, and Ford Truck Month is about the only way that America's best-selling line of trucks for 49 years running gets better. Ford Truck Month at our Desert Ford dealers. Hey, Paul Calvise here. Man, we wait all year for these amazing offers. The Ford F-150. America counts on it. We get to drive it. And that's not all we get. Check out these savings. How about 0% APR for 60 months with zero down, zero payments for up to 90 days, plus $1,000 in truck month cash on a 2025 Ford F-150. We're talking on the job site, hauling the family camper, off-roading. F-150 trucks are icons of muscle and performance. And again, during Ford Truck Month, get 0% APR for 60 months with zero down, zero payments for up to 90 days, plus $1,000 in truck month cash on a 2025 Ford F-150. But it all ends March 31st. Just click buyfordnow.com.
Folks, your home is probably the biggest investment you're ever going to make. And when you're putting money into improvements, you don't hire the cheapest guy. You hire the right one. That's why I trust Trevec Remodeling and Roofing. These are my kind of people. They show up, tell the truth, and do the job right the first time. If you're ready for a whole home remodel, or to finally tackle that kitchen or bathroom you've been dreaming about, Trevec has you covered. Their designers listen, they communicate, and they treat your home like it matters, because it does. And yes, they handle roofing too. I love companies that operate with integrity, and Trevec is one of them. Find Trevec Remodeling and Roofing at Trevec.com. That's Travek.com. Ask about their complimentary remodeling seminars. Trevec. Together, building dreams for 25 years.
The next Trevec Remodeling Seminar is Tuesday, March 17th.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. I've got to tell you, I'm such a big fan of Bulldog security screens. These screens look like regular window shade screens. They block out insects and harmful UV rays while protecting your home like a fortress. Bulldog security screens are hand-built right here in Arizona. They use military-grade steel, so tough, no one's breaking through your windows or your doors. I tried to break through these screens at their factory. Let's just say the screens won. Easily. No dents, no give, no chance. No ugly bars, no bulky rolling metal shutters, just clean, custom-made security shade screens with tons of color options to match your home so they look great and you stay protected. Imagine leaving your home with your doors and windows wide open, heading out for the day, not giving a single thought to break-ins, because with Bulldog security screens, nobody breaks in, period. Get the details, make an appointment. BulldogSecurityScreens.com. That's BulldogSecurityScreens.com. Insist on the Bulldog, because Bulldog security screens, they're tough.
KTAR News now.
It's 5:32. I'm Heidi Hommel.
KTAR Focus on Immigration.
Dysart High School students are speaking out against the planned ICE detention facility in Surprise near their school. Student Body Vice President Callie Over says it poses safety concerns when students walk to school due to heavy traffic and potential protests.
For students, this is not a political matter. It is a safety concern and fear. This is something they will have to coexist with in their everyday lives and affect their learning.
That's why she's advocating for federal legislation that would create a 3-mile buffer zone from K through 12 schools to ICE detention centers.
Because of their negligence, a toothache became a death sentence.
Today, an Arizona Democrat conducted an oversight visit to learn more about the death of a Haitian migrant in ICE custody. KTAR's Ballin Overstoles is live in the news center with more.
Haitian migrant Emmanuel Clifford
Thomas died in a Scottsdale hospital 11 days ago, more than 2 weeks after he reported a toothache while in ICE custody in Florence. Arizona Congresswoman Yasemin Ansari visited the facility he was in today, saying it was difficult to find answers.
They say an investigation will start later this month. It is by no means an independent investigation, and part of ICE will be investigating, which is, again, unacceptable when a tragedy of this magnitude has occurred.
Ansari argues ICE and the companies it contracts consistently fail to address migrant health needs and says more people will die under mass deportation. Live in the news center, Ballin Overstoles, KTAR News.
He's confident he knows why Nancy Guthrie was abducted, so says Pima County Sheriff Chris Nanos in an interview with NBC News, though he also says he's not 100% sure. The sheriff tells NBC News investigators are looking into an internet outage at Guthrie's home at about the time she disappeared.
There was a timeline when things went offline, so we're looking into that. Why did that occur? We checked with our power companies, we checked with others in the neighborhood.
Sheriff Nanos also says he's still hopeful DNA evidence will eventually lead to a suspect. Let's get you to start your weekend. Here's Enrique Garcia, live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Heidi. Phoenix with a crash on I-17 southbound near Deer Valley Drive. Glendale with a crash blocking the on-ramp. Loop 101, Agua Fria, westbound near 59th Avenue. And a look into our surface streets, Glendale again with a crash on Northern Avenue and 55th Avenue. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight's low is going to get down to about 62 degrees with clear skies, but it's going to be a hot March weekend. Partly cloudy with a high of 93 tomorrow and 93 again on Saturday and up to 94 on Monday before we could see triple digits by midweek. Right now, it's 89 degrees in Scottsdale. Perfect day to find your next home. See homes 1 to 4 days before MLS or Zillow at seehomesfirst.com. I'm Heidi Hommel on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Hey, it's LaDonna, and coming up on Money Monday, economist Evan Taylor from U of A tackles the political moves to try to save you money. So let's say they happen. Are they really going to save you that much? Find out Monday morning, 5 to 8 with Jim Sharp and me on Arizona's Morning News. And be sure to watch us on the KTAR YouTube channel.
Gatos, the price of gas might be going up again.
I think we're gonna be close to $5 a gallon.
Just moments ago, Trump said that the U.S. military attacked Karg Island. That doesn't mean anything to anybody, unless you work in the oil and gas business. Karg Island is a Iranian island that is their main terminal, I guess you would call it, okay. Where ships dock, refine all this. It's an island, basically, where they get all this stuff done. Unclear how much was damaged, what is damaged. It was a threat that they need to open up the Strait of Hormuz or else he'll destroy it. Again, Strait of Hormuz is open. People are just afraid. And the reason prices keep going up is because of instability, and it looks like we just created a little more instability.
I don't know enough about it. I don't know that island. I don't know what they have there. I can't tell you it's a good move or a bad move. I don't know. But Trump also said he would, the U.S. would escort ships in the Strait of Hormuz if needed. Wow, what a target you're going to be.
So, yes, and the U.S. Navy can escort ships, and we did so in around Yemen. Remember when the Yemenis were firing at ships?
Sure.
Good news, bad news. Okay. Yes, ships go through, but it's about 10% of normal traffic because of the speed and the way they have to coordinate to get them through.
Yeah, we're going to have an energy crisis worldwide. And this is what we're looking at right now.
Yeah,
it's a mess. We've talked about it. Some people are for the war, do it so our grandkids don't have to fight it. But our current grandkids are fighting it right now. So I don't know what the difference is there. You're putting lives on the line now. Oh, we're not going to put lives on the line later. We're going to do it now. I mean, you're putting lives on the line. So it's just I never thought we needed to go in, and he never told us really why we went in anyway.
I think a lot of folks, though, are looking at, they filled up their car this week, or they're driving right now past a gas station and like, good, can you see the price of gas right now? Please tell me.
Yeah.
That Gatos has a master plan to save us all money.
Well, I've come up with in the past, go 55.
Okay.
Super boring, super slow, but, you park yourself in the right lane. You go 55, you save some money on gas.
I don't like this. Don't like it.
I don't like it either. I also came up with when your tank is half full, then you get it. Then you go to the gas station because it doesn't hurt as much. The price is lower.
You're paying for half a tank.
Yeah.
And the number doesn't.
And
it's
like,
not
well,
so shocking.
It's not that bad.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I showed you my $124 fill up the other day. Good.
So I've come up with another one, and I think this one is
This
easily
is the
best
of all.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I'm ready.
All right. Anybody tired of all the construction out there? Anybody tired of the Arizona Department of Transportation on weekends thinking, nobody lives here, we'll just shut highways down. And we'll make people take detours miles out of the way. Here's my idea. Moratorium on road closures. Until the gas prices get better, you can't shut down highways.
Okay.
All
Okay.
right?
Okay.
All right?
Because there's plans this weekend.
Let's go through it.
Tonight, as a matter of fact.
I did a deep dive. Let's go through it.
ADOT, if you're listening.
Yeah.
Listen up better now.
51 South closed between Cactus and Northern. 9 a.m. tonight to 5 a.m. Monday.
9 p.m. Yeah, p.m. 9 p.m. tonight, yeah.
9 p.m. tonight.
The whole weekend.
To 5 a.m. Monday.
51 South.
Also, the ramps on Bell, Greenway, Thunderbird closed. Detours. No. No more detours.
The answer is no. You will not close.
No.
Okay.
No. You don't close the roads anymore. While gas prices are through the roof, moratorium on road closures because the detours, they're the worst. They take you got to go miles out of the way to get back on track.
Well, can I just point out, by the way, that the 51 South being closed from Cactus to Northern, there is no other way. Like, there is no other way. Just don't go. Wherever you can't get to the airport.
No.
Like, there is no other way.
No.
Okay, anyway.
All right. Westbound Loop 202. Santan Freeway closed at Lindsay Road in Gilbert, the most dangerous city
there is that
in America.
Okay.
All right, so that's from 10 tonight to 5 a.m. Monday.
That's good.
Also, westbound Loop 202 on the ramps at Williams Field Road and Santan Village Parkway and Val Vista Drive closed. Detours. No.
I say no.
No more detours.
999.
Moratorium on road closures and detours.
Until we get this thing figured out.
Until September when we get out of Iran.
Okay.
And maybe next September.
That is
that's my genius plan.
It's not the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
That for goodness sakes, we should be able to not create more miles driving.
Yeah.
When gas is $4 whatever a gallon.
I see a lot of texts coming in saying I'm a genius. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yes.
I tend to agree with most of you.
You would,
not that one.
You?
That's nasty.
Well, there is that.
That was not very nice.
Comes up every once in a while.
Just no. A moratorium on road closures and detours.
All right.
Get behind me.
Happy Friday the 13th. You might be superstitious. There's actually a name for it if you have a fear of Friday the 13th. I don't think I could pronounce it.
I'm not superstitious about that.
No, should you be? But do you have a tattoo? If so, it was your lucky day. We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
There are many reasons to hire Morgan & Morgan for your injury case. Here's reason 17. In today's new world, many law firms have had money injected into their firms by Wall Street, private equity, and other lenders. This money usually comes in at very, very high interest rates. It's one of the reasons you see so many lawyers advertising. I'm John Morgan. This money is expensive and the interest compounds quickly. These law firms can have a huge need for cash just to pay that debt. Why does it matter to you? My fear is your case is settled early and for far less than it's worth, just to service the loan that has mafia-like rates. Our financial strength is your advantage. That plus our reputation makes our firm your firm. Visit forthepeople.com to see our results and verdicts. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Arizona lawyer will handle Arizona cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
Hey, it's Jim Sharp here along with Dr. Joshua Baker, who is the president of Midwestern University. And you guys are doing not just academically for your students, your medical students, your veterinary students, your dental students. You're also doing for them when it comes to housing.
Yeah, so we have a big project that's wrapping up right now. A little over $90 million investment to provide low-cost housing for our students. We know the cost of housing can be a barrier to them receiving their education. And we've had a long wait list for our on-campus housing, so we're really excited that we're expanding. We're going to have 256 new units right there on campus for our students, and it's going to cost about $1,000, right, which is well under half what they're paying right now on the outside. So we're really excited to be able to offer this to our students.
And I'm sure all that construction has been a boom to the West Valley economy as well.
Yes, sir, absolutely. Yep.
Yeah. All right, just some of the great stuff going on at Midwestern University. You can find out more by going to mwuclinics.com. mwuclinics.com.
Hello, Amy Batten here, host of Keeping It Real Estate with Amy B, as heard every Saturday at 5 p.m. on 92.3 FM KTAR News. As interest rates continue to improve, more buyers are stepping back into the market and opportunities are moving fast. The difference between winning and missing out often comes down to your team. The right real estate team doesn't just open doors, they position you to win. Negotiation, preparation, and local expertise can save you thousands. Thinking about buying in Arizona? Work with a team that truly cares with proven results. Batten Home Group, powered by Waterstone Mortgage and West USA Realty, for all of your real estate and lending needs.
5 years ago, I started as an apprentice, and now I'm a licensed electrician at the Resolution Mine. Every morning that I go down in the mine is still a thrill. The work is challenging, it pays well, and I like being part of the clean energy economy. EVs, solar panels, every new technology needs copper, and we can provide it right here.
Copper is essential to Arizona's economy and to America's future. Learn more at resolutioncopper.com.
KTAR News Flash.
At 5:45, I'm Heidi Hommel, and this is what you need to know right now. On March 2nd, Haitian migrant Emmanuel Clifford Damas died after reporting a toothache while in ICE custody in Florence. Today, U.S. Rep. Yasmin Ansari visited the Florence detention facility to meet with ICE and Core Civic, the company contracted to run the site. She says those companies need to be put under more scrutiny as there's been record migrant deaths in ICE custody. The Department of Homeland Security is converting a 400,000 square foot warehouse in Surprise into an ICE detention facility that will house roughly 1,500 migrants. Arizona Congressman Greg Stanton says DHS bypassed the contracting process for public buildings so they could purchase the building quietly. The Mesa Police Department has submitted charges in the shooting death of a 32-year-old woman. The suspected killer is reportedly an agent at the Arizona Attorney General's office. Officers say their investigation shows 47-year-old Dulance Morin shot and killed Maria Lewis near the front door of a home in the area of Ray and Ellsworth Roads, February 28th. All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's get a look at those roads. Here's Enrique Garcia, live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Heidi. Mesa with a crash blocking the on-ramp US 60 Superstition Freeway eastbound near Gilbert Road. A look into our surface streets. Chandler with a crash involving a bicyclist on Chandler Boulevard in 40th Street, and Glendale with a crash on Northern Avenue and 55th Avenue. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
You know, you might have heard the saying, it's never too early to start saving for retirement. But you know what? It's never too late to start planning either. If you think time has passed you by, hold on. There are things you could be doing today that could fundamentally change what retirement looks like for you. But you need someone who knows how to navigate it, someone who's not going to be judgmental. They're there to provide you with information, and that is the fiduciary advisors at Trajan Wealth. They can provide you with peace of mind. They can provide you with a roadmap, okay? They can help you with things like tax implications. Absolutely. When's the right time to take Social Security? Is there a sweet spot? It's different for everyone, by the way. All right? They can help you navigate this so that you're not alone and so that you don't feel lost and you don't feel behind everybody else. Trajan Wealth is there to help, and their fiduciary advisors put your interest in front of their own. Find out what that means for you by calling 480-990-3300. 480-990-3300. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, SEC registered investment advisor, client paid advertisement. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Save $10 on a pair of Rain-X Latitude wiper blades at O'Reilly Auto Parts. Our professional parts people will even install them for free.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Febreze.
New Febreze Air Mist has 50% more odor fighters and up to 30% more fragrance than the old formula. So now you can take on 100% more stinky odors, like sweaty gym bags, greasy cooking smells, and the after effects of the dog rolling around in something. Just spray, and New Febreze Air instantly restores just clean freshness. Smell you later, odor.
Ready to free your team from time-consuming office tasks? Amazon Business empowers leaders with smart business buying tools, leaving time to focus on strategy and growth. Free up your teams and focus on your future at amazonbusiness.com.
Keeping hikers, the homeless, and spring training fans safe in next week's unseasonable and unreasonable triple-digit heat. A Valley Fire Chief joins LaDonna Harvey and me, Jim Sharp, Monday on Arizona's Morning News. Watch on the KTAR YouTube channel or listen online.
Gatos, can I give myself a shout-out?
No.
I wasn't really asking. I was going to do it anyway.
No.
I was going to do it anyway. I have a podcast. It's called Full Throttle Arizona.
I saw you were shooting it today.
We were filming today. We have a new episode coming out next week with an amazing lady.
Okay.
Lynn St. James.
This is your sister.
No relation.
No relation.
Indy 500 Rookie of the Year. Back in the 90s. This she won the 24 Hours of Daytona. She lives right here in the Valley, and she told us her stories about getting involved in racing and being a trailblazer without really trying to be a trailblazer. She wasn't trying to break down doors. She just wanted to go fast.
Hey.
Really cool story. Make sure you subscribe to Full Throttle Arizona. We have it up on the KTR YouTube page and wherever fine and a couple of mediocre podcasts are found. All right?
I came up with a name. Just letting you know.
Okay.
I did.
You come up with the name for the show,
I came up
too?
for that name.
The show, too?
Yeah.
All right. So, today is Friday the 13th. There are people that are genuinely terrified of this. You know that, right?
Yeah, it's just like superstitious, unlucky.
It has a name. The fear of... Are you ready for it? And I am not making this up. I might butcher the pronunciation. Fear of Friday the 13th. Frigatriscadecaphobes.
Watch your language.
I know. Or frigatriscadecaphobia.
I wonder if these people stay home on the 13th of.
Well, we've already. This
Friday.
Is the second Friday the 13th of this calendar year.
It's a bad year for those people.
We got another one coming up.
All right.
3 Friday the 13th in 1 year. Yeah, they are going to freak out. Not going to go well.
I never thought 13 was an unlucky number.
Okay, so why there are like hotels that don't have a 13th floor and buildings
Very strange,
that don't, right?
I think they've done that forever.
Yeah.
You can put me on the 13th floor. I'm fine.
Really?
I don't care.
I know people that won't sit in the 13th row on an airplane. Row 13.
Yeah, no, I don't care.
Yeah.
No.
I'm not superstitious.
When I go on the ball field, if I step on a line, I step on a line. I couldn't give a crap.
I say I'm not superstitious, and you think you are too, but you know what? You also have like lucky clothes you wear for softball.
I have a shirt that I wear for the tournament only.
Oh.
Because it's so disgusting and so stained and just dirt that doesn't come out. I might as well just wear it when I'm beating everybody.
Yeah. All right. There you go.
So you do have some superstitions, I guess.
But there, you know what? If you had a tattoo today,
yes,
the folks at Chipotle, that too. So the bags at Chipotle, when you get a to-go bag,
I've never noticed this.
You haven't?
No.
They're I use the term decorated.
Okay.
They look like very artistic, and apparently there's a term out there that you're tatted up like a Chipotle bag. Okay.
All right. I'm looking at it right now.
Tatted, so which means you have a whole bunch of things. So in honor of that, it's they're giving away free food to people that are tatted up.
If you walk into Chipotle, as I like to call it, you get a deal. That's discrimination.
Mm-hmm.
I may sue. I may go there and say, I don't have a tattoo, but I would like the same deal as the people who are tatted up. Like that lady over there, you can't even see her face. I want the same deal. And when they tell me no, I'm going to sue. That's discrimination.
You're going to go, I got a tattoo just to get free food.
I know, right?
And you're telling me I'm in late?
You know, if I went in there and I said I'm going to sue, they'd give me a free burrito.
You were like, I was on the radio. I couldn't get here.
It doesn't matter. Extend the time for me. I wonder if this, like, in all honesty,
no, please.
It's smart. It's something that's kind of cute.
Sure. Sure.
It is Friday the 13th. Hey, what can we do? Oh, how about everybody who's got a tattoo? You can come in and get a deal at Chipotle. And so I bet you some people did it.
I bet a lot of people did.
They do like teacher's night and all that kind of stuff.
Really?
And oh yeah,
I just don't eat there very often. So
Teacher Appreciation Day.
I don't know enough about what's
How
going on.
could you not eat there that much? It's the greatest food on the planet.
Well, it's like Mexican-inspired food, isn't it?
It's wonderful.
Yeah, I don't like that stuff.
What do you mean you don't like that stuff?
Well, I don't like any of the stuff that goes in it. Okay, I like chicken and rice, but that's it.
Or it's, steak and stuff. How do you not like that stuff?
They put other things in it.
What do they put in it? What don't you like?
Like tomatoes?
You can you don't have to put that in.
Beans? Do beans go in it?
If you want them to.
I don't want
you
it.
Don't
what
want
about
that.
chilies or peppers?
If you'd like it.
I don't want any of that. So I end up with a bowl of rice with some chicken on it.
Right. If anybody
Seems like a waste.
Ever been out to dinner with Bruce, it is the funniest thing in the world.
Seems like a waste.
Because we get the menu. I'm like, hey, will you eat that? Nope.
Nope.
Hey, will you eat that?
Nope.
Can't do that.
Can't do
will
it.
you eat that?
Nope.
Hey, do you think you'd eat that? Nope.
Not even on a dare.
It's got to be plain.
On the side.
Yeah,
everything plain and on the side.
Okay.
God love it. All right. Appreciate you guys spending time with us. Thank you. Not just today, but all week. And we also appreciate everything that goes on the other side of the double pane bulletproof glass, including our super producer over there. That's
Look at
the
that.
First Lady of Outspoken,
Fantastic
Miss
this
Jules.
week.
Outstanding.
Fantastic.
We also had the tag team of information. We had Pride of Tennessee, Becky Lynn, and also the Heidi Monster, Heidi Hommel, delivering all the news and information. And then with all the traffic and learning about a new word today, agua fria. Our buddy Enrique, don't call me Iglesias. Thanks,
Okay.
guys.
We got Arizona's evening news coming up next. Bruce, man, you are lucky to have me.
Gatos, you are lucky I put up with you.
Every business starts with an idea. With smart business buying from Amazon Business, get everything you need to grow in one familiar place. From office supplies to IT essentials and maintenance tools. Ready to bring your visions to life? Learn how at AmazonBusiness.com.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Guys, if you have low testosterone, Red Mountain says low T start for free. For a limited time, they are waiving their startup fee. You can gain the muscle, lose the fat, lose that dad bod, and get the edge back. It's a great way to get started. If you're feeling sluggish and you lose focus at times, maybe some trouble in the bedroom, chances are it's low T. But in addition to that, they do have ED medication. And how about this? A prescription-only formula that will actually put hair back on your head. It's called Hair Grow RX. It's helping guys reverse hair loss for good. Guys, they have got you covered at Red Mountain. You have to make the appointment, but I promise you it's going to change your life. Go to redmountainweightloss.com, make a video consultation appointment, redmountainweightloss.com, or pound 250 on your smartphone, key phrase Red Mountain. Once again, that's pound 250 on your smartphone, key phrase Red Mountain.
Opinion, analysis, breaking news, traffic updates. You get all that and more on your phone when you download the KTAR News app. The KTAR News app is presented by America Roofing.
Hi, everybody. Jody Jackson here. Spring is around the corner, and you know what's next, the summer heat. But you can be swimming in your spectacular new Presidential Pool. And now is the time to start planning. Presidential Pools has in-house financing to help make your backyard paradise a reality. They are Arizona's #1 pool builder with some of the best warranties in the industry. They are committed to providing total customer satisfaction. Be sure to check out their massive pool park for inspiring ideas. Make your pool the place to be this summer. Go to presidentialpools.com.
LaDonna here. Imagine you find your dream home and then you move in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? Well, that's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now, sell the old one later. Here's how it works. Orchard gives you cash so you can buy and move into your new home first.
A lot of men don't
on
know this,
your
but the
timeline.
best way.
No waiting, no showings, no double moves, no weird coordinating. Then the Orchard experts take it from there. They handle repairs on your old home so you attract the right buyers. Once they're done, a local Orchard agent lists and sells your home for top dollar. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to buy and move into your new home first and sell your old home later. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Ready to find out how much your home is worth? Visit Orchard.com. Get a free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
conflict in Iran.
From the moment the U.S. launched missiles on Iran, we've been hearing concerns from law enforcement officials about possible violence here at home. The massive police response to the vehicle ramming at the synagogue in Michigan and police swarming the campus of Old Dominion University. Before that, 2 teens charged with bringing homemade bombs to the mayor's residence here in New York City and a mass shooting targeting a bar in Austin, Texas.
Is the U.S. about to begin landing armed forces on Iranian soil? We're covering the Iran situation on YouTube, on air, online, and on the KTAR News app.
Hey, it's Jim Sharp here, along with Stuart Willis from Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Stuart, let's talk about required minimum distributions. This is kind of a scary thing for a lot of people.
Absolutely. Listen, we all know that you're forced to take income eventually, but people never plan it out and cash flow it out into their retirement. It can have implications that a lot of people don't understand. So you have to take the money, even if you don't want to.
And it's more than just about taxes, too, isn't it?
Absolutely. It's about Social Security penalties and Medicare penalties, taxation on Social Security. It has a dramatic downline effect if you don't plan for it.
So what do you do about required minimum distributions?
It's about having an income plan in retirement. If you don't have an income plan that accounts for your taxable earnings that you weren't expecting, you can get really hurt.
All right, get your free portfolio review. Go to assetpreservationwealth.com. Assetpreservationwealth.com.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC registered investment advisor.
Hey, it's Javier Soto. When something's happening in your community, ABC 15 is here to listen, to lift up your voice and get you the answers you deserve. Join me and Faye Fredericks weeknights at 5 and 6 on ABC 15.
KTAR FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
So, see you later.
This is Arizona's Evening News.
Hey, it's Friday evening at 6 o'clock. I'm Joe Huizenga.
The way you see an idea in your mind.
Today, outside a planned ICE detention center in Surprise.
For students, this is not a political matter. It is a safety concern and fear. This is something they will have to coexist with in their everyday lives and affect their learning.
And the Pima County Sheriff draws some conclusions in the Nancy Guthrie investigation.
We believe we know why he did this, and we believe that it was targeted, but we're not 100% sure of that.
But first, we're going to take you to the roads. Here's Enrique Garcia live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Joe, Heidi, thank you. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder on the Durango curve / I-17 near 16th Street. Mesa with the crash blocking the on-ramp. US 60, Superstition Freeway, eastbound near Gilbert Road. Glendale with a crash block on the on-ramp. Loop 101, Agua Fria, westbound near 59th Avenue. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Let's take a look at the forecast for the weekend. Tonight's low 61 degrees. Tomorrow, a high of 91. Toasty out there. Sunday, a little bit warmer, high of 92. Lots of sunshine both days. Right now in Litchfield Park, it's 87 degrees. Perfect day to find your next home. See homes 1 to 4 days before MLS or Zillow at seehomesfirst.com.
KTAR Focus on Immigration.
Security is converting a 400,000 square foot warehouse in Surprise into an ICE detention facility that will house roughly 1,500 migrants. Arizona Congressman Greg Stanton says DHS bypassed the contracting process for public buildings so they could purchase the building quietly.
They don't want a mass detention facility near their homes, their children's schools, near where they shop, near where they worship, near the center of this community.
He also has concerns about building codes for life safety and healthcare needs.
Arizona votes.
The FBI and DHS again investigating the results of the 2020 election. Some are asking which records are being searched. Justin Heap, Maricopa County recorder, tells the Mike Broomhead Show the recorder's office has not received any request from law enforcement for their 2020 election records.
You know, look, I take guarding the voters' privacy and those voter rolls very seriously, so I will comply, but we need a court order. The FBI or an agency needs to go to court, get an order for us, and if that's the case, we're happy to comply.
He explains that those subpoenas for the records have been served to the legislature and are seeking the audit data in their possession. Pima County Sheriff Chris Nanos says he has not given up on finding whoever is responsible for the disappearance of Nancy Guthrie nearly 6 weeks ago. The sheriff tells NBC News he's still hopeful DNA evidence will lead investigators to a suspect.
Absolutely. That's going to get us to somebody, we hope.
Nano says he believes he knows why Guthrie was abducted, but is not 100% sure. He also says investigators are looking into an apparent internet outage at Guthrie's home at about the same time she disappeared. Medical directive information is one step closer to being accessible by showing your driver's license. Arizona House Representative Kyle Powell sponsored the bill that will make medical directives easier to access in times of emergency. The current system requires a form given out by the state attorney general's office to be provided during the emergency. The bill will move to the state Senate after it was passed with near full bipartisan support. How can the Cardinals convince fans to be optimistic for their club?
After an abysmal season, the Murray chapter of the Cardinals story concludes, and changes have been made, including bringing in new head coach Mike LaFleur. Dan Bickley, host of Bickley and Murata Mornings on Arizona Sports 98.7 FM, joins the Mike Broomhead Show and says what our new head coach needs to do.
Their new head coach that they signed from the Rams, he's got a great personality. They need to get him front-facing, and they need to let him use his personality to get people back on board with this football team.
He says that Cardinals fans are going through an existential crisis. Kellen Shover, KTAR News.
On Wall Street today, not a good day. The Dow was down 119 points, the NASDAQ was down 207 points, and the S&P down 40 points. For more money news, you can visit the Business Center at ktar.com.
I recently saw another road rage incident. Hey, I speak for a living. Road rage incident. This one was in the West Valley. A guy was arrested. He allegedly pulled an AR-15 style rifle on another driver. In an apparent case of road rage happened earlier this week. The police say that he jumped out of his Jeep Gladiator before he grabbed that rifle from his back seat, pointed it at a woman who ended up driving off and calling 911. Joining us right now for a few minutes is Henry Williams. He's the owner of You're the Driver Consulting Services in Chandler. And Henry, you heard me mention that we were going to be talking about this recent Valley road rage case. And I understand that you have a module in the driver's training that you offer that coaches people how to deal with road rage. Tell me a little bit more about that.
Thank you for having me on the show, Joe and Becky Lynn. We've been at this for 18 years, and what we do is in all of our packages, we put people through scenarios. I know you saw the video that I sent you. That was done out in Pennsylvania for a client. But we put people in situations where we have people that they don't know is going to cause a problem, cause that problem. And then we teach them how to react. Most people do what they see their parents do. Like when they're talking about teenagers, they emulate their parents' behavior. So if they grew up for 14 years sitting behind their parents watching them yell at people, that's what they're going to do. So we have to modify that behavior, Joe.
Henry, what should someone do if maybe they're not involved in road rage, but they see road rage, two other people engaging in road rage on the road?
Do not get involved. Call the police. Let them do what they're paid to do. You don't know what those two people are capable of and what they have come from. We had a situation where a guy had just gotten a divorce. He went to court. He lost everything. And the last thing to happen was somebody to tap him. And it's proverbial straw that broke the camel's back. And the normal guy who wouldn't do this started fighting with the other person, ended up killing them.
Henry Williams is the owner of You're the Driver Consulting Services, LLC in Chandler. He was also recently featured on the A&E show Extreme Road Ragers. Henry, if I am a victim in this case, let's say somebody gets out of their car and they're walking up to my vehicle, or they have a gun, a knife, some type of weapon, what do you tell me to do in that case?
Door locked, window up, get out. If your vehicle is still drivable, back up, go around. The police will not, blame you for that, because they want to arrive and talk to you, not try to resuscitate you or save you.
Henry Williams is the owner of You're the Driver Consulting Services, LLC in Chandler. Thank you so much for joining us, and we'll touch on this a bit more in our News Valley later in the show this evening.
Coming up in just a few minutes.
Taxpayer dollars under the supervision of these private companies, and there's literally no accountability.
An Arizona congresswoman demands answers after a migrant's recent death in ICE custody. KTAR News Time, 6:07.
conflict in Iran.
With oil prices surging, the president looking to ease concern at home.
The situation with Iran is moving along very rapidly. It's doing very well. Our military is unsurpassed. There's never been anything like it. Nobody's ever seen anything like it.
The president suggested the U.S. Navy will escort ships through the Strait of Hormuz if necessary, and he's urged crews on tankers to have some guts to push through the Strait of Hormuz despite the obvious dangers.
How much longer will the fighting in the Middle East continue? We're covering the Iran situation on YouTube, on air, online, and on the KTAR News app.
Tune into The Truth About Money with Bruce Weinstein and Tim Travis.
We hand select each and every security in the portfolio as opposed to kind of the more cookie cutter approaches that a lot of the larger firms will take.
Understand challenges facing today's retirees.
They tell us what their wishes and their goals are. We create the plan.
Tune into The Truth About Money, Saturdays at 7 a.m. on KTAR News.
Call 877-CARS-FOR-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation is super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now or go to carsforkids.org. Did you know you can donate real estate too?
I'm Doug Hopkins with My Home Group and DougHopkins.com. If you're looking to sell your house and want the convenience of a guaranteed cash offer, I'd be honored if you gave us a try. I've been working in Valley Real Estate for 25 years and have purchased over 18,000 homes during that time. DougHopkins.com offers you peace of mind while selling your house. Since I'm paying you cash, there are no banks involved, no closing costs, no expensive real estate commissions, and you can sell your house in as-is condition with no repairs. I take care of everything. DougHopkins.com will give you an honest cash offer for your house. We'll put it in writing and we'll guarantee it. We're not going to bait and switch you by offering a high amount contingent upon inspections. Then down the road, come back and try to renegotiate to a lower price. The price I offer the first time is the price I'll pay, and I'll guarantee it with a $5,000 non-refundable security deposit. It's as simple as that. Just go to DougHopkins.com for your free no-obligation cash offer 24 hours a day, or call 1-800-SELL-NOW. That's 1-800-SELL-NOW.
Rain-X wipers are the #1 wiper blades in America. That means all kinds of drivers choose Rain-X. Big drivers in small cars choose Rain-X. Small drivers in big cars choose Rain-X. Drivers with long hair and short commutes choose Rain-X. Drivers with short hair and long commutes choose Rain-X. Drivers with pets on board, babies on board, and bored babies on board choose Rain-X. Basically, drivers who love a clear view of the road all choose Rain-X wipers, the #1 wiper blades in America.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. It's Gatos, and I've got a new lawyer, Sweet James. He's been serving injured accident victims for over 25 years. Listen, I know good lawyers. I have a family full of lawyers, and that's why Sweet James, I am telling you, is the best. Hey, they take every single case seriously to ensure every client's voice is heard and that their needs are met in the process. Their experience in over 500 trials, 98% winning record. 98% winning record. That means that insurance companies know Sweet James won't back down. They have a serious reputation. And when the law firm that represents you is taken seriously, that means you are taken seriously. Sweet James is trusted by thousands of injured accident victims in Arizona and is the official attorney partner of the Phoenix Suns. Nobody delivers results like Sweet James. Call Sweet James, 1-800-9-MILLION, 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 sweetjames.com. Tell them Gato sent you.
Is the threat of domestic terrorism making you change your plans? How can you protect yourself? We talk to an expert Monday morning on the Mike Broomhead Show at 9 a.m. Watch on the KTAR YouTube channel. Listen on air, online, or on the app.
It's 6:12. Thanks for joining us on Arizona's Evening News. I'm Joe Huizinga here with Heidi Hommel, who is in for Becky Lynn. And it's time for a shout out right now to our friends in Mesa. We appreciate you listening to KTAR so much in Mesa. Congresswoman Yasamin Ansari has some tough questions for ICE. But first, we're going to get another check on traffic right now. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Heidi, Joe, thank you. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder. I-17 southbound near Deer Valley Drive. Mesa crash blocking the on-ramp US 60. Superstition Freeway eastbound at Gilbert Road. Looking towards surface streets. Chandler with a crash involving a bicyclist on Chandler Boulevard and 40th Street. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight's low, partly cloudy with a low of about 61 degrees. This weekend, sunny both days with highs in the low 90s. Right now in Mesa, it's 86 degrees, way too hot for the middle of March. Perfect day to find your next home. See homes 1 to 4 days before MLS or Zillow at seehomesfirst.com. 3 Arizona Democratic U.S. representatives continue to push the Department of Homeland Security and Immigration and Customs Enforcement for answers surrounding detention centers around Arizona. Ballin Overstoles, our KTAR News reporter, caught up with Yasamin Ansari earlier today, who got a look at the Florence facility where a Haitian man had been held up until he recently passed following a tooth infection that turned into sepsis. Ballin, what did you learn from Congresswoman Ansari today?
Hey, thanks for having me on, as always, guys. Yes, as you said, this is another oversight visit. It is her 5th oversight of an ICE detention facility and her first time going down to Florence. And she's saying there needs to be an independent investigation into the death of this Haitian migrant, Emmanuel Damas. She says she did hear a little bit from ICE and the contractors who run that facility, Core Civic, but also indicated that she didn't get very many clear answers and was told that ICE is going to actually be investigating his death, which in her view is not good enough. There needs to be an outside independent investigation. So she was definitely calling for that today. Also pointing out this is happening against the backdrop of increasing and record migrant deaths within ICE custody. So she's worried that what we are seeing here with this Haitian man in Arizona could be indicative of things we're not aware of happening throughout ICE custody throughout the nation.
And Heidi, you were with Congressman Stanton today in Surprise outside of that huge warehouse that's the size of 7 football fields that's being considered for, I think, a 1,500-person migrant holding center. What did you learn from Congressman Stanton and the others who turned out with him today?
Yeah, it was crazy to see how big that warehouse is. And I learned a couple things. Stanton said that, people in Surprise, they're not happy because DHS basically bypassed the contracting process that you would normally go through to get public input to purchase a public building. So kind of looks like they tried to do this quietly. Like they didn't want too many people to know that an ICE detention facility would be popping up in their neighborhood, and bipartisan opposition on this. And then also he has concerns about, will it be habitable? It's going to be able to house up to, I think, 1,500 migrants. And so are they going to have, restrooms, kitchens, showers? You need to be able to feed and take care of people. People are going to live and work there, that sort of thing. And just not opposition on both sides on this.
Bowen, can you talk in general about who ICE contracts with for these detention centers? You mentioned that Congresswoman Ansari has some questions. What are some of the questions that these members of Congress have about the contractors?
That is a great question. So first, Yasamin Ansari wants to be able to look at these contracts in general with more scrutiny. So she wants to be able to, ask questions, because she says that's the problem right now. She can't even necessarily get to that point to be able to ask the questions. But the thing she wants to know is she wants to be clear on what kinds of policies ICE is implementing for the companies it contracts. And a lot of what she's worried about is pinned to medical responses. So she was trying to learn more about how ICE directs these companies and what rules these companies have in place to respond medically. So which companies are we talking about? Down in Florence, there's Core Civic. They are operating ICE's detention space down there. We also know there is Garda World that has been recently tapped for the surprise detention facility that Heidi was out in. So these are 2 companies we're hearing. They're receiving multi-million-dollar contracts. I believe Garda World, it was reported today by the Arizona Republic that they could receive up to $700 million in total contracts from DHS for that surprise facility. I believe for the Florence detention facility, Core Civic has received somewhere around $500 million since the beginning of Trump's first term for the facility down there. So those are the companies we're talking about, and they are receiving very large contracts.
But when you two talk with, whether it's Congressman Stanton or Ansari or Adelita Grijalva or Heidi, you mentioned to me earlier today as well that Representative Siscomani has some objections to that facility in Surprise as well. When you talk with all of these folks, what are they? They're allowed to go inside and have a look around. You two are not allowed to see these facilities at all for yourselves. So what are they telling you about what things look like inside? I mean, you mentioned this surprise facility. It's the size of 7 football fields, and there's not bathrooms for 1,500 individuals right now.
So no one knows what the inside of the surprise facility looks like yet because no one's allowed to go in it yet.
Even Congressman Stanton.
Yeah, he tried, and he was turned down by DHS because it's not operational yet. And, like, it needs renovations. They have to make beds and showers and cells and stuff. So maybe once that's all said and done, then some of Arizona's congressional delegation can go check it out. But Ballin, last week, that was your story with Congressman Siscomani, and he, a Republican, was even kind of against more of these ICE detention facilities here in Arizona, right?
Yeah, a few things there. So we did hear that from Republican Juan Siscomani. He believes that ICE should not be going down this route of opening more detention space and mass migration. But you were asking about the inside of these centers as well. And part of what we heard from Ansari today is that it's been taking longer to conduct these visits because they're getting more pushback and more requirements from ICE. She also told us today
to even get inside and have a look around.
Inside. And she told us today she wasn't allowed to talk to anybody. There was somebody, we don't know who, that she wanted to meet with, a migrant detained there, and she was told that she was not allowed to do that. So they are allowed to go inside these centers, but it does seem like they are facing pretty heavy restrictions from ICE and DHS.
Heidi, you said that the facility in Surprise, that Congressman Stanton couldn't get inside today, and that there's obviously a lot of work to be done as it lacks a kitchen, lacks bathrooms. So I'm sure it has some degree of plumbing, but not for the staffing and the number of individuals who could potentially be housed there. Any word on any kind of timeline to get a facility like that operational? Are they working on it now?
Yeah, it's unclear at this point when it will be operational or if the renovations are even underway. It's definitely going to take some time to get it habitable, right? So people can live in there. And Stanton even has concerns. Will the building be up to code, meet these certain codes to, you don't want they need medical access, right? Healthcare access. We don't want another like Emmanuel Damas, what happened there.
I don't think anybody wants to see that.
Happening in Surprise. So making sure that they have access to healthcare, that the building's up to code, and that it can safely house 1,500 migrants. And as you mentioned, a staff who's going to have to work there.
Now, Bowen, you were at another facility this week as well. Was that in Marana?
Yeah.
It was. It's a former prison that shut down a few years ago that they're looking at turning into another detention center.
Yeah, that's through another contractor, MTC, Management Training Corp. That was a prison in Arizona. It was public at one point. It was private at one point. Then it was closed down in 2023 in an effort to save the state money. ICE is also looking at that one to reopen. I was down there just a few days ago, and it's a pretty rundown facility. It would need a lot of work for sure.
But is the Surprise facility and this facility that's in Marana, are they definitely going to be used? Are there still questions in terms of if these are going to be, I mean, you just said, Bowen, that there's going to need to be a lot of work there to make it operational. And Heidi, you've said they need to do a lot of work at this warehouse in Surprise as well. Is it 100% going to be facilities at some point in Marana and Surprise, or is it still TBD?
Well, the contracts are being awarded, so DHS is definitely aiming for them to open, and it's not something that they're exploring. It's it's a goal that they have. We did hear from community groups down in Pima County for the Marana facility that they are planning to push back legally. We haven't seen anything filed. We don't know what that would look like yet. So there's definitely attempts at the community levels and with local lawmakers to stop them from opening, but nothing has really seemed to have any give, to be anything actionable yet. So as far as we can tell, these facilities are going to be opening, and we're going to likely start seeing work at them, I imagine, soon.
Yes.
Same sense you got from Surprise.
Same in Surprise. DHS believes that the facility will be operational at some point, but, people like Stanton and local leaders in Surprise are trying to stop it, but they don't have a lot of leverage. They don't have a lot of options.
KTAR news reporter Bowen Overstoles and Heidi, you're in for Becky Lynn tonight, but I know you were also out in Surprise today. You've both been doing tremendous work covering these facilities, and we look forward to future reporting on it as well. Coming up, U.S. Senator Mark Kelly voices more frustration about the conflict with Iran.
We've been told it's about an imminent threat in the future. It's been about the oil. It's been about the president having a feeling the Iranians were going to attack us. That's not a reason to go to war.
We're less than 5 minutes away from more on that story and another check on traffic. KTAR News Time, 6:22.
Hi, this is Jan from Toyota. You're currently listening to my new meditation guide called Meditating with Jan from Toyota. Take a moment to find a comfortable position. Now soften your focus and visualize yourself off-roading in a rugged new Tacoma. Now take a deep breath in Not too deep, because that's patchouli you're smelling, and imagine taking a Corolla Cross to a music festival. Next, picture a bright light ahead. You're hitting the town in a sleek new Camry. Now engage your senses. What do you hear? A donkey. That's what you heard, because you're in a farm sanctuary now in a spacious new Grand Highlander. When you're ready, take a final deep breath in and go from dreaming it to driving it today. That's Jan's meditation.
Dealer inventory may vary. See your participating Toyota dealer for details. Event ends March 31st. Toyota, let's go places.
Go from daydreamer to industry leader with Amazon Business. From office supplies to IT essentials, Amazon Business provides tools that help you save costs and make insight-based decisions. Learn how to bring your visions to life at amazonbusiness.com.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Did you know GoodRx can help you save on medication, manage prescriptions, and get trusted health information? If you're one of the millions living with a heart condition, check GoodRx for an easier, more affordable way to manage your health. GoodRx offers common heart medications for under $30. Just search for your prescription, find the best price, then show your pharmacist the GoodRx coupon. And it works whether you have insurance or not. To start saving and better manage your heart health, download the free app or visit GoodRx.com today. GoodRx is not insurance but can be used instead of insurance, including Medicare and other federal and state-funded programs.
How can you grow your business from idea to industry leader? With smart business buying tools and technology from Amazon Business. From fast, free shipping to in-depth buying insights and automated purchase approvals, we deliver everything you need. Go to AmazonBusiness.com for support.
For nearly 25 years, Primavera has helped thousands of Arizona students succeed with an accredited world-class education, tuition-free and right from home. If your child struggles in a traditional school setting, Primavera Online can help. We serve Arizona K-12 students with flexible, personalized learning that fits every student's needs. See how Primavera can help your family today. Don't wait. Enroll now at ChoosePrimavera.com. That's ChoosePrimavera.com.
Who is Farm Bureau Financial Services? At our core, we're relationship builders. We're home and auto bundlers, life insurers, farm and ranch protectors, and retirement planners. We're neighbors, community members, and friends. We're the people you can count on now and for years to come. Find a Farm Bureau agent at fbfs.com/protect. Farm Bureau Property and Casualty Insurance Company, Western Agricultural Insurance Company, Farm Bureau Life Insurance Company.
Hi, I'm Sherry with LifeSource Water. Every day begins and ends with water. It's in your coffee, your child's bath, the glass on your nightstand. It's the one thing your family uses constantly, yet most people never question it. A LifeSource whole house system treats every drop of your water, giving your family clean, conditioned water from every tap. Save up to $1,500 during our 42nd anniversary sale. Call our local factory at 1-800-WATER-99 or visit lifesourcewater.com. Ends March 31st.
Warranty limitations apply.
Thinking about buying a home? Curious what's really happening in the market? Tune in to Keeping It Real Estate with Amy B., where real estate gets real. We break down the latest market trends, mortgage updates, insider tips, and strategies you actually need to win in today's market. No fluff, no jargon, just straight talk, smart advice, and a little fun along the way. Catch us every Saturday at 5 p.m. on 92.3 FM KTAR News. Whether you're buying, selling, or just love staying informed, this is the show you don't want to miss. Smart moves start here.
This is Arizona's Evening News.
Hey, good Friday evening. It is 6:26. I'm Joe Huizenga.
And I'm Heidi Hommel in for Becky Lynn.
A vote to close 2 more Valley Elementary schools and
2 terror attacks in 24 hours. I'm Colton Krolak.
But first, let's get a look at traffic with Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Howdy, Joe. Thank you. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder on the Durango curve / I-17 southbound near 16th Street. While looking towards surface streets, Phoenix with a crash on 51st Avenue and McDowell Road, and Phoenix again with a crash on 16th Street and Camelback Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight's low, 61 degrees. This weekend, highs both days in the low 90s. I think we set a heat record today, right, Heidi?
We did. 93 degrees.
Oh, and I saw over 100 for at least Wednesday of next week. We're going to set a lot of heat records here in March. Right now in Buckeye, it's 84 degrees. Perfect day to find your next home. See homes 1 to 4 days before MLS or Zillow at seehomesfirst.com.
Eyes on Education.
Last night, the Peoria Unified School District voted to close Pioneer and Kachina elementary schools over the summer.
The schools will close due to low enrollment and a projected $21 million budget shortfall. Along with the closures, Cactus High School will switch to a 7th through 12th grade model to make room for middle schoolers from Kachina and Pioneer. Lori Blue, a parent in the district, addressed other parents' concerns about 7th and 8th graders being on a high school campus.
Your children would be safe. The children will be safe. I heard that last week President Rooks said that if this does not pass, that we are looking at closing Cactus in 3 to 4 years.
Peoria Unified currently serves more than 36,000 students. Shira Tanzer, KTAR News.
Could the U.S. lose the war with Iran?
Arizona U.S. Senator Mark Kelly says while there's little chance of Iran winning in a conventional confrontation, their use of drones is changing the logic of modern warfare. Kelly says although drones are easily intercepted, doing so is extremely expensive.
You know, we're taking out $35,000 drones with a interceptor, like a Patriot PAC-3 interceptor, costs about $1 to $2 million.
Kelly says even higher quality interceptors can cost as much as $20 million. He adds the impact of drone warfare is a lesson America should have learned from Ukrainians in their war against Russia. William Padmore, KTAR News.
There have been growing fears violence in the Middle East could make its way onto American soil. And just yesterday, the country saw 2 terror attacks potentially linked to U.S. operations in Iran.
Looks like the shooter was a male, and apparently the caller is saying he's been taken down.
Audio from Broadcastify details the moments after a man entered an ROTC classroom and shouted Allahu Akbar and opened fire, killing 1 and injuring 2 others before cadets were able to subdue and kill the gunman. Shortly after, just 700 miles away in Michigan, a second attack after a man rammed his car into a synagogue before he was shot and killed in a shootout with security guards. ABC News' Rich Frankel, a former counterterrorism expert with the FBI, tells Arizona's Morning News he's worried even more violence could be coming soon.
With the war in Iran, with the other threat pictures that are all out there, it could be a matter of time.
Colton Krolak, KTAR News.
2 suspects have been arrested for a shooting outside a Motel 6 on West Broadway after an argument broke out. It happened Monday just after 11 p.m. A man was rushed to the hospital for life-threatening gunshot wound. Police say the suspect fled, but Tempe police were able to arrest the 2 Thursday after some investigation. And on to sports. The Big 12 tournament continues for the Arizona Wildcats. They beat the Iowa State Cyclones tonight, 82-80. That is the final score. And also happening right now, the Phoenix Suns are also in action, and they're taking on the Raptors. They're up 97-88. Catch all the action on Arizona Sports 98.7 FM. Spring training baseball has the Arizona Diamondbacks taking on the Kansas City Royals this evening. Sports is brought to you by Parker & Sons Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical.
Arizona Congresswoman Yasmin Ansari was in Florence today. She got a tour of the Florence Detention Center where Haitian migrant Emmanuel Damas was being held until he passed away in early March following a long-term tooth infection that became sepsis.
The issue really is how does a toothache lead to somebody's death within a matter of weeks, and how did it get to that point? I tried to ask a number of questions.
Joining us now, KTAR News reporter Bowen Overstolz. Bowen, what questions did Congresswoman Ansari want answers to?
Hey, thanks for having me on, guys. There's a few things here. She's long been concerned about medical responses within ICE detention, and really that's what she was trying to drill down and figure out today. So she says she was trying to learn more about policies within the Florence ICE Detention Center and how site contractors, CoreCivic, they are contracted by ICE to actually staff and run the facility. She wants to learn more about how when somebody says, hey, I'm having a medical issue, how is ICE directing these companies to respond? Are they responding in timely manners? And she said today she didn't get a lot of clarity. In fact, she says when she went into that facility, she was met by CoreCivics, that site, the company contracted to run the site there. She was met by a lawyer from CoreCivic who was guiding people on how to respond to questions. So she felt as if, again, she wasn't able to get a lot of clarity into what may have happened with this Damas situation. And this is against a backdrop where she's concerned about, again, these medical shortcomings very broadly happening nationwide within ICE detention and custody.
Yeah, I talked to Damas's brother last week. Val and I have been all over these immigration stories, and he said that they were talking to him and they were concerned. His health sounded like it started to decline. His voice was getting weaker. He was getting more and more tired. That's, not common for a toothache. Balin, do they have dental care at these ICE detention facilities?
We did learn they have some sort of facilities there, but again, not clarity on exactly what they offer there. We did learn that he was treated and at that facility for some amount of time before it was determined that it's an emergency. He was experiencing a medical emergency and then transferred to hospitals within the valley where he later passed away. And this all happened from, mid-February to the very beginning of March. So a pretty short time frame all in all.
So Congresswoman Ansari brought up negligence, like you mentioned, Bowen.
Yeah.
So are we talking about by ICE, by DHS? Could there potentially be lawsuits here? Could Damas's family be looking at a payout for all of this that the taxpayers end up being on the hook for?
Yeah, I mean, honestly, these are probably the questions that ICE is wondering right now too, right? They're wondering what is the response to this going to be as we're learning a little bit more and more about this. So it is an ICE facility operated by CoreCivic. In this case, Ansari did today, she believes that there was negligence, which we don't know for sure. I mean, we don't know exactly what happened, but if there is proven negligence in this case, ICE and CoreCivic, and ICE being an extension of DHS, would need to be held responsible. That is her view, and we know who is investigating this currently. It is ICE. So they may have a very different view on what negligence looks like in this case, but we're kind of just guessing on what these legal arguments could be and what could be found. But according to Ansari, yes, she believes that both could be held responsible for this. And on terms of possible litigation, Ansari did hear today from CoreCivic's legal counsel that they are expecting possible litigation, but obviously that would be up to maybe lawmakers or Damas's family to actually move forward with that, which we haven't seen at this point.
KTAR news reporter Balin Overstoles. We know that you'll be all over this story and many others, along with Heidi as well out there in the field next week. We certainly look forward to it. Thank you so much. Coming up,
hooray for Hollywood.
The Oscar goes to, well, we'll find out on Sunday, but we're less than 5 minutes away from a preview and another check on traffic. KTAR News Time, 6:34.
Amazing Arizonans, the podcast where Mike Broomhead talks with some of our incredible Arizona people, like chef and TV host Mark Tarbell, Olympic gold medalist Amy Van Dyken, Pinal County Sheriff's Deputy Frank Slope, golfer Tom Lehman, former Arizona Governor Fife Symington. Amazing Arizonans, presented by Resolution Copper. Like and subscribe to it where you get your podcasts. Watch Amazing Arizonans on YouTube or go to KTAR.com and click on podcasts.
There's spring cleaning, then there's spring downsizing. I'm Jamie West. Join Beatitudes campus in North Central Phoenix for a moving and downsizing seminar. Tuesday morning, March 31st at 10:30. Experts will share what you need to know before you sell, how to create space buyers will love, and smart ways to sort, streamline, and stay in control of your belongings. It's free. Just text RSVP to 620-620 or go to beatitudescampus.org. Live brightly. Age boldly at Beatitudes Campus.
Message and data rates may apply.
Trying to make sense of the market? Looking to diversify out of all the craziness? Thinking about tangible assets like precious metals? Listen to The Gold Show with Kenny Michaels right here on KTAR every Sunday afternoon at 12 p.m. Stay up to date on retirement trends, how the IRA rollover process works, and why investors are turning to physical gold. Kenny is a national talk show host with decades of experience in the markets. Tune in this Sunday afternoon at 12 p.m. for Kenny's Insights and The Gold Show on KTAR.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin.
Couponing. Wow, you didn't strike me as the coupon type.
Just trying to stay ahead of inflation. Gas, groceries, everything. It's all more expensive. I need to save wherever I can.
Have you tried Upside yet?
Upside? What's that?
It's a free app that I use that pays cash back for every gallon of gas I buy. You've got to buy gas to get around anyway. Might as well get paid for it.
Come on, does that really add up to anything?
I've already made around $200. The extra cash helped pay down my bills, and I even had a little extra left to treat myself.
And the Upside app is free?
Totally free, and the cash back is real. You can transfer the cash right to your bank account.
I'm downloading Upside right now.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code ENJOY to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, to PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code ENJOY for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code ENJOY for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
Got a stubborn clog slowing things down? Introducing Parker & Son's $89 drain clearing special. If you've got a ground level, easy access drain, Parker & Son's plumbers will clear it for just $89. Plus, you'll get a free camera inspection and free standard water heater maintenance. That's today's clog gone and future problems prevented. Call Parker & Sons at 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602, the number 2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons. Standard water heaters only, no tankless.
Need to feed a crowd? Let Venencia's bring the flavor to your next event. We know you have a lot of options when feeding a large group. Ordering directly from Venencia's means you get the best service and the absolute best pricing. There's no per-person fee. Just tell us how many people you need to feed, and we'll come up with the perfect plan to ensure everyone is well-fed and happy. Invite Venencia's to the table. Visit Venencias.com, and we'll take care of the rest. That's Venencias.com.
Hey, it's LaDonna, and if you've ever had to try to coordinate selling a house and buying a house and moving out of a house and moving into a house, then you know it's a nightmare. It can be an absolute nightmare. Well, imagine if you found your dream home and you moved in right away and you didn't have to wait. You didn't have to sell your old place first. You can do that with Orchard. Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you buy your new home now and sell the old one later. Let's say it needs some work. Well, maybe you need to get some cash so you can get that work done. The Orchard experts have this in hand. They're going to handle the repairs on your old home, so you're attracting the right buyers. You're getting the right people in. Once they're done, a local Orchard agent is going to list and sell your home for top dollar. And this just gives you breathing room, man. Find out what your home is worth. Go to Orchard.com. Get a free home valuation. Orchard.com.
Keeping hikers, the homeless, and spring training fans safe in next week's unseasonable and unreasonable triple-digit heat. A Valley Fire Chief joins LaDonna Harvey and me, Jim Sharp, Monday on Arizona's Morning News. Watch on the KTAR YouTube channel or listen online.
It's 6:39. Thanks for joining us on Arizona's Evening News. I'm Joe Huizinga here with Heidi Hommel, who is in for Becky Lynn. And the 2026 Oscars are going to take place on Sunday night. Conan O'Brien will be hosting. Our own Damon Allred, film critic for KTAR, joins us now to break down everything that you need to know before you tune in. Damon, if you had to pick one storyline for this year's Oscars, what should we be watching for on Sunday night?
Yeah, it starts with Sinners. And on the day that the nominees were announced, Sinners was the big talking point just because it blew away the record for most nominated movie that, we've had with 16 nominations. And there was an important thing there because, a lot of people were thinking there could have been an asterisk to something like that because the Oscars this year have a new category of best casting. And so for Sinners to get 16 nominations, they not only set the record for most nominations, but they did it by 2. So it didn't get that asterisk, even though it got that best casting nomination as well. It would have broken the record even without that. And so now we start looking at, can this break the record for most wins, which it would need 12 to do so.
Okay, now some people are saying it's going to be a race between Sinners and one battle after another. Which one do you think is going to garner more attention on Sunday?
Yeah, so it'll be really fun to watch the ceremony play out because there will be some indicators early on that kind of tell you, okay, what direction is this going in? In previous years, it's been situations where Anora won Best Editing, it won Best Writing, it won Best Directing. Okay, that is enough to tell us it's probably going to win Best Picture as well, just because of the momentum behind it. And so the early categories to watch here are the supporting actor and supporting actress, because both One Battle After Another and Sinners have some representation there. And so if you start to see one of the two movies start to sweep, then you're looking at, okay, this is the movie that's starting to take control just because it has that momentum going for it. And when it gets to the end of the night, when you're looking at Best Picture, something that's interesting about the Oscars now is that they recently changed to ranked choice balloting for Best Picture, where it's more about the broad appeal and, movies that have some detractors can kind of get knocked in that way. Whereas if Sinners has all the second place votes, none of the first, but also none of the bottom 5 place votes,
could
still win and do better than, One Battle After Another seems to have some of those strong dislikers just because of its politics and things like that, and some of the way it plays into stereotypes a bit too much for some people. But yeah, we're expecting it to be Ryan Coogler versus Paul Thomas Anderson all night long.
Wow, ranked choice voting. That's very interesting this year. If you were voting, who wins Best Picture on Sunday, and what made it your favorite?
It's Sinners for me, and it largely goes back to its broad appeal in terms of the amount of genres that it tries to slam in there. It is technically a horror movie just because of the vampire angle there, and, Jack O'Connell does an incredible job as that villain in that movie, but it also has so many features besides horror as far as it's a full-blown musical, and one of the 2 performances that we'll see on Oscars night is one of the bigger music moments of Sinners, where it's Miles Caton's song, I think it's I Can't Lie is the title of it, where it was just a massive moment throughout the movie of, they're kind of going back through time of all the moments of culture, all the different music backgrounds that are at play in the Mississippi Delta. And it's a really beautiful way of how that's shown. And I think Sinners, just from the amount of, you can look at it not very deeply at all and get a lot of enjoyment out of it, just with the blockbuster aspects and the vampire action stuff and the romance that's going on in there as well. But you can also get the deeper themes out of it, the race aspects and, all the history there.
Damon Allred, KTAR film critic, joins us previewing the Oscars, which are coming up on Sunday night. I feel like we've undergone a fairly profound shift in Hollywood, and here's where you just tell me that I'm ill-informed and don't watch enough movies. But movies, to me, were very different before streaming entered the scene, and now blockbusters don't seem to be as, I guess, blockbustery as they used to be, is what I'll say. Do you think there's other factors at play? I mean, I've only heard of 6 of these 10 Best Picture nominees. I saw F1, and I don't feel like that's a serious contender for Best Picture. When I went and saw it, I thought that's a really fun movie, but it seems more like one of those kind of Hollywood blockbusters that almost never wins Best Picture. And even when I was watching it, I thought this is not going to be the best movie of the year.
Yeah, so it's actually interesting to see, going back to last year, another Joseph Kosinski movie was nominated for Best Picture last year with Top Gun Maverick.
Okay.
And so for this to now get a nomination, F1, the Academy tends to vote for some of the same people in certain categories. Joseph Kosinski is a guy that they have a lot of respect for, and he's been voted into these categories multiple times now. F1 probably isn't going to contend for Best Picture, but it will contend in areas like Best Sound and Best Editing, things like that, because there are a lot of craft elements to F1. The amount of work that went in to capture all the footage. They were really at F1 races, and they had consultants on board like Lewis Hamilton, who's one of the most famous F1 drivers of all time, certainly of this generation. And, I think that F1 is kind of just a little bit of a bait for more casual movie watching audiences.
Definitely.
It's like you mentioned, it's the only one of the 10 that you saw, and so it may make you more likely to check out the ceremony rather than otherwise.
And Damon, real quick, if besides Sinners, because that's obviously a crowd favorite this year, if folks have one opportunity this weekend to watch one of the nominated films before the Oscars on Sunday, what should they watch?
Well, there are 2 movies in there that are really for the sappier audiences, and they both got to me in a big way, Train Dreams and Hamnet. Okay. Hamnet is kind of like a treacherous kind of emotional weight. Things like kids dying and, family grieving and that sort of stuff. So it can be a bit too much for some people, but it has the sort of payoff at the end that makes it all worth it. And, the acting performances are incredible. Jessie Buckley feels like a lock to win Best Actress for her work in that. And, she was also incredible recently in The Bride. And, The Bride has a lot of things that aren't going right for it. But Jessie Buckley, she just shows that she's an incredible actress and really deserving of an award like that. And if you look at the other side of the acting award as well, Best Actor might be one of the most fun races throughout this whole ceremony, just because at the beginning it felt like, okay, this will be either Timothée Chalamet for Marty Supreme or Leonardo DiCaprio for One Battle After Another. And it has since become so much more than that. Michael B. Jordan has a real shot to win for his work as twins in Sinners. And then Wagner Moura for Secret Agent did a really good job as well, and that would be a very deserving win. I don't think there are many years where Best Actor has legitimately 4 people who could win, and it would be a very good case.
KTAR News film critic Damon Allred joins us here. What do you think Monday's headline is coming out of the Oscars, if you had to guess it right now? Do you think it is that Sinners sets a record and gets those 12 wins now that they've got the 16 nominations, or is it something else?
I think it's more likely that One Battle After Another and Sinners kind of split more. Maybe not either one of them getting 10 wins or more, but either of them getting 7 or 8, both, that sort of thing. Paul Thomas Anderson has had a lot of years where it feels like his movies have been kind of the center point of the Oscars. He doesn't always get the awards and the wins that people are expecting, and it feels like this could be a moment for him where this is his last big shot at a directing win and a Best Picture win, whereas Ryan Coogler on the other side of that still has a lot of his movie career in front of him.
If you had to just pick one film that you've seen this year, something that maybe it doesn't win Best Picture, it's not One Battle After Another or Sinners, what is the film 5 or 10 years from now that you think people take away from this year and go, it holds up. I want to keep seeing that.
That's interesting because there are so many of them that feel like they're of this time, like Sinners and One Battle After Another specifically feel like they're made for 2025.
Is there anything like, Brokeback Mountain, when that came out, people had never seen a movie like that before. Is there a movie like that this year that you went into it and you're like, wow, I've never seen anything like that, and that's going to get buzz?
Bugonia kind of stands out in that way, just among the Best Picture nominees, but it's not that off the beaten path just because Yorgos Lanthimos has had so many other movies in recent years, like A Poor Things and like A Favorite, going back several years before that. But, Yorgos Lanthimos, it feels like his movies are ahead of their time and that they get deeper appreciation further down the line. It feels like that could be a moment for him.
KTAR News film critic Damon Allred, thank you so much for joining us, and we'll certainly take a look on Sunday evening on Hulu and ABC to check out the Oscars, and I'm sure you can hear all about it right here on Arizona's Morning News, Monday at 5 a.m. Let's get a check on traffic right now. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Heidi Joe, thank you. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder. Durango Curve / I-17 southbound near 16th Street. Elsinore Surface Street, Phoenix with a crash on 16th Street and Camelback Road. Phoenix again with a crash on 51st Avenue and McDowell Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight's low, 61 degrees and partly cloudy. This weekend, sunny with a high of 91 on Saturday. More of the same on Sunday with a high of 92. Right now in Phoenix, 83 degrees. Perfect day to find your next home. See homes 1 to 4 days before MLS or Zillow at seehomesfirst.com. And coming up,
an Arizona Democrat has questions for ICE about a migrant's death. I'm Ballin Overstoles.
Heidi and I are less than 5 minutes away from more on that story and another check on traffic. KTAR News Time, 6:49.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Ask yourself this question. Is it really worth holding on to that timeshare that you know you need to get rid of? Here's the truth. The average maintenance fee just went up over 17%. That could have been 117%, and there's nothing you can do about it. When you buy a timeshare, you give them a blank check for annual maintenance and assessment fees. I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. For 15 years, I've helped over 50,000 families cancel their timeshare. Not sell it, not transfer it, cancel it. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment and your maintenance fees would never go up? That's a lie. Are you ready to get rid of your timeshare once and for all? Simply call us and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit that explains all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your timeshare exit kit. 800-979-3535. That's 800-979-3535. 800-979-3535.
Tired of pool company gimmicks? Dolphin Pools is different. For 42 years, Arizona families have trusted Dolphin Pools. We're the Valley's #1 Google and Yelp rated pool builder, and now serving even more families with our new office in Surprise. Order today and swim this summer in the pool of your dreams. And with interest rates at their lowest in 3 years, there has never been a better time to start. Dolphin Pools, affordable luxury, built to last. Visit dolphinpools.us.
Dave Ramsey here for the Valley's best value in replacement windows, patio doors, and entry doors. My friends at Window World will install 7 large premium vinyl sliding windows, all with Solar Zone Sun Shield glass, and they'll do it for one low price of $59.89, tax included. Listen, you can pay 3 or 4 times that price at other window companies, or one low upfront price with Window World. Plus, take $100 off any new patio or entry door. Window World provides the same guaranteed lowest price up front for everyone. No gimmicks and never any zip code pricing. See for yourself why nearly half of all new Window World customers come from happy referrals. Get the details at windowworldphoenix.com. That's windowworldphoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for definitely less.
Is your better half moving on to greener pastures? Is brown just not your favorite color? Then join us Sunday mornings from 7 to 9 a.m. for the Whitfield Nursery Garden Show. Good tips, great smiles, and fun colors. Yes, that's you. Hi, this is Brian from Whitfield Nursery. That's me. Join me Sunday mornings from 7 to 9 a.m. We'll green up your garden, save your trees, chase off those pests, and save some water, and just have fun. That's the Whitfield Nursery Garden Show, Sundays from 7 to 9 a.m. on KTAR.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Guys, if you have low testosterone, Red Mountain says low T start for free. For a limited time, they are waiving their startup fee. You can gain the muscle, lose the fat, lose that dad bod, and get the edge back. It's a great way to get started. If you're feeling sluggish and you lose focus at times, maybe some trouble in the bedroom, chances are it's low T. But in addition to that, they do have ED medication. And how about this? A prescription-only formula that will actually put hair back on your head. It's called Hair Grow RX. It's helping guys reverse hair loss for good. Guys, they have got you covered at Red Mountain. You have to make the appointment, but I promise you it's going to change your life. Go to redmountainweightloss.com, make a video consultation appointment, redmountainweightloss.com, or pound 250 on your smartphone, key phrase Red Mountain. Once again, that's pound 250 on your smartphone, key phrase Red Mountain.
It's Gatos. Which will rise faster? Gas prices or the temperature in the valley? We're on it. Plus, Megan McCain at 3 o'clock. You can catch us online, on the app, and on the KTAR YouTube channel.
Welcome back to Arizona's Evening News. I'm Joe Huizenga, and Heidi Hummel is in for Becky Lynn tonight.
Our top stories tonight.
Because of their negligence, a toothache became a death sentence.
Today, an Arizona Democrat conducted an oversight visit to learn more about the death of a Haitian migrant in ICE custody.
Haitian migrant Emmanuel Clifford Damas died in a Scottsdale hospital 11 days ago, more than 2 weeks after he reported a toothache while in ICE custody in Florence. Arizona Congresswoman Yasemin Ansari visited the facility he was in today, saying it was difficult to find answers.
They say an investigation will start later this month. It is by no means an independent investigation, and part of ICE will be investigating, which is, again, unacceptable when a tragedy of this magnitude has occurred.
Ansari argues ICE and the companies it contracts consistently fail to address migrant health needs and says more people will die under mass deportation. Ballin Overstoles, KTAR News.
And in a formal deposition, former DOJ employees are defending their work cutting millions from the federal government last year.
Newly released deposition videos are providing a never-before-seen look at two of the people responsible for the largest mass termination of federal grants in the history of the National Endowment for the Humanities. In a lengthy deposition, a former DOJ employee defended his work identifying hundreds of millions in grants related to the humanities.
You don't regret that people might have lost important income to support their lives?
No. I think it was more important to reduce the federal deficit from $2 trillion to close to zero.
But the former DOJ staffer acknowledged that the cuts did very little to impact the federal deficit. Peter Haralambous, ABC News, New York.
And Heidi, you ready to trade some stories here in the News Valley?
Heck yeah, my guy.
So we mentioned this a little bit earlier in the show when we spoke with Henry Williams regarding road rage. Police in the West Valley arrested a guy who allegedly pulled a rifle on another driver in an apparent case of road rage that happened earlier this week. We've heard a lot of road rage stories over the last few years throughout Arizona. Authorities identified the man as 32-year-old Eric French. He was booked into Maricopa County Jail on account of disorderly conduct with a weapon. Buckeye police say that a woman was in a parking lot near Watson Road and Sundance Ave. Officers say the woman honked her horn after French reportedly began backing out of a spot, nearly hitting her. The cops say that French got out of his Jeep Gladiator before he grabbed an AR-15 style rifle from his backseat, pointed it at her. At that point, the victim drove off, called 911. I need to know from you, what's the closest you've come to dealing with a road rager, or have you yourself been a road ragee at any point?
No, I'm never a road ragee or a road rager. I did this week see a little bit of road rage.
What
there
happened?
Was a car wreck, and like cars are trying to get around the car wreck, and then so these two cars just kept cutting each other off. Like they're both same goal, just trying to get around the car wreck, but apparently one had to go in front of the other, and so then they literally started chasing each other down the road, cutting each other off, and I fell back. I was like, I don't want you never know who has a gun in their car in this state, so.
Or who's going to get out of the car and try to do something too.
Yeah. Have you ever been in a road rage incident?
Nothing where anybody's ever gotten out of a car. I remember this was not my proudest moment. I never have done anything like this. I know it was around Christmas time, and I was trying to leave a parking lot, and I had my window down.
Christmas time is tense.
Yeah, and I know I yelled at someone because they pulled way into my lane, and I thought they were going to hit me. And I may or may not have said something that could have, to some, sounded like an expletive. And they did not take kindly to it. And then I remember as I was driving off, I was like, that was just so foolish. Why did I do that? I should not have done that.
I like to do a little gentle honk, like a tap, tap, a little beep, beep.
A little gentle honk. Okay.
Well, coming up Monday on Arizona's Morning News, Arizona's workforce will need 86,000 workers with an associate's degree or higher in the next decade. But we may not have enough workers to fill those jobs, with only 44% of Arizona's holding those credentials.
As we get really big organizations now coming to our state, these kind of local solutions and on-demand solutions for workforce may need to be explored if there's a better way.
And KTAR's education reporter Shira Tanzer will take a closer look at that. And the heat is on. Oh, yes, you know that. The heat will be on with triple-digit high temperatures, a strong possibility by the end of next week. We'll have the latest on what you can expect and some safety tips as well. Those stories and more with Jim Sharp and LaDonna Harvey. Arizona's Morning News starts at 5 a.m. on Monday morning. Watch it on the KTAR YouTube channel or listen right here as well.
But before we go, we have to leave you with some good news. This reporting from our TV partners at ABC 15. She beat 1 in 40 million odds. And now Rhode Island mom Rachel Vargas is reflecting on the birth of quadruplets a year later. Rachel gave birth to her quadruplet babies at Banner Health in Phoenix on January 24th, 2025. Since then, Rachel and her husband Marco have been raising their 4 girls in Rhode Island, along with their 2 other children, a boy and a girl. You heard that right. 6 kids in total. The high-risk pregnancy brought the couple from Rhode Island to Phoenix, where they sought out multiple birth expert Dr. John Elliott at Banner Health. He believes the spontaneous quadruplets were given to them by God. Rachel says their girls are now sleeping through the night, and they're getting to know each of their daughter's distinct personalities. They've since bought a giant van from a former mariachi band to fit all those 6 kids in, and haven't ruled out trying for another boy to give their son a brother.
My goodness.
I hope they don't get multiples again.
Wow. 6 kids.
Yeah.
Wow, that's a lot. That's like more than a basketball team.
How you like them odds?
What were the odds?
1 in 40 million.
I feel like that's not that long of odds.
That's a long shot. Well,
I understand it's a long shot.
So will the next one be multiples again, or will they get their one boy?
If you end up with 6 girls, I feel like you're probably not going to get the boy.
Consider yourself lucky.
Consider adoption. That's where you get the boy. Because I don't think you're going to have a boy.
Well, the Chad Benson